Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly, functioning as intended. And the funny 3-minute pre-roll ad has been run. There will be no ads for the next hour, which, I mean, I guess now it's the next 55 minutes. But, you know, point is, things are working, and it is time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Friday. Friday means Arknights, usually, most of the time. No, I'm basically always. But because Friday means Arknights, and there was no event to do, I was like not really sure what I was going to do. I was just like not really sure, like basically up until like early Thursday morning. And after going to bed, and I guess maybe it's not early Thursday morning if it's 10 a.m., huh? But you know, Thursday morning. But after going to bed, sleeping on it, after watching Lever's stream a little bit after the raid on Wednesday, I was like, he had an IS run where he started with Fartooth, and I was like, you know what? I like Fartooth. Why don't I just do that? I'll just do like all the ISs with Fartooth. That sounds like a great time. What could possibly go wrong? So that's what I'm basically gonna be doing today. I'm just like, yeah, let's do it. Let's have a stream where the idea is that I just take Fartooth in every IS and see how it goes, you know? So that's the idea. I am going to, dang, nothing that combines to get a 4-star on that. I am going to go ahead and put the stipulation out there, that I'm going to probably be playing on, like, the highest unlocked difficulty, and I'm probably only going to be playing for, like, ending ones, because I'm going to be playing on the highest difficulty that I have unlocked, so, you know. I think that's fair. But I also want to put the stipulation out that, like, for a run to count, I need to, like, get to, like, floor 3. Cause, like, if I just, like, you know, IS2, it's, like, incredibly hard to get, like, a run, like, off the ground. So, like, you know, if I go into IS2 and, you know, lose on, like, an emergency combat on floor 2, like, that shit don't count. You know? It's like, you know, I have 2 hope and fucking, you know, like, the game has given me 2 Vanguard vouchers, and I have no arts damage for, you know, whatever combat I'm fighting on floor 2, and I just lose. Like, that doesn't... that doesn't count as a run. You know? Because that's just how IS2 is sometimes. But, you know, I figure we'll still make attempts. And surely it will not go poorly for me. Surely. But that's the idea. Before we get to that, though, obviously, I am just, you know, running through my usual daily bullcrap. You know, I got base to take care of, people to be traded out, scene for click, for instance. That's the classic. Apparently I've got these to trade out as well. You know something that kinda annoyed me yesterday? I had my control center run out of stuff, And I happen to be working on a mastery for one of the units that I have preset for you know, my control center. Bonus points if you guys can figure out which one it is. But you know, it's just like I had them in my mastery room, and my control center like came up yesterday, and it was just like I didn't have like the option to like rotate you know, a team in, and like the control center is like one of the only rooms in like my entire base that I ever actually like push the rotate button for. And I'm sitting there and I'm like why the hell isn't it working? Like, I don't understand. Like, because the mastery room wasn't active, she was just like sitting in it, right? And I was flipping out. I was like, why did they break it? Does the rotate feature like not work anymore? But yeah, no, it was just like I just had someone in a room, and that was enough to like not have me rotate my control center. But that really threw me off. I was like, bruh, like. Because, like, I don't normally manually do my control center. It's, like, the one room in my base that I actually use the rotate feature for. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, it was definitely one of those things where I was, like, losing my mind. I was like, why is this shit not working? And it was literally just, I had one unit in a room, and that was it. But it was, like, they weren't doing anything. They weren't like working on the mastery at the time. It wasn't active. They were just in the room. And it was like, you will not be rotating today. And I was like, oh, Doctor. Okay. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't have enough greens to do much with today. There's definitely stuff I could buy, but I like me my funny multiples of 5, so I will hold off for now. Just buy some random crap. Fantastic. Do I need this? No. I do want the money then, I guess. We'll take the furniture parts too, because, you know, why not? Also, as my title says, they did announce the new Minos and TT event, which, you know, I mean, I guess she works in a museum. I don't really know what her association with the other characters are, but you know, I mean, like, we'll be tackling that next week though. It does open on the 22nd, which you know, is like Monday. Which, if you guys know how this usually goes, that's gonna be rough for me, because I am just gonna, like, straight up miss, like, 4 days of farming. Because, you know, like, if it opens on Monday, and I don't do the event until Friday, I don't think I'm clearing the event shop. But, you know, I mean, we're getting it. We're getting the event, so, you know, 300 gold certs. I mean, there's nothing to cry about. I just happen to have a surplus, all right? Like, come on now. I mean, it was better when I like had just used like 180 on like the Hoderer when he was in the shop, and that was like, you know, then I only had like 100 left. But I don't know. I mean, I expect to use them for pulls on the TT banner, probably. Either that or Wong. Not sure which, though. Maybe probably Wong, actually, because Wong's limited, right? So, yeah. Sad to see after I blew away all my savings for Wichita. I see, fair. I mean, yeah, I'll admit the Wichita banner did not run me for that much. So I cannot say the same, but I've definitely had my banners that have been mean to me in the past. Usually it just means that I end up not getting the operator at all, though. Of which there are several I'm missing, so, you know. But, no, we should do events at the very last minute. See, like, if it's like a rerun event or something where, like, you know, there's, like, less stuff to get, it's like, you know, normally I'd be like, yeah, I agree. But, you know, I would prefer to farm the stuff that's in the events, because usually that stuff is pretty nice to have. Especially, like, the skill summary 3s, and the big EXP certs, and, the module stuff, and specifically the big module stuff. Little module stuff you don't fucking need, but the big module stuff. And also, like, the high tier mats. You know, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in there. But, you know, it is what it is. 100 Prime plus gone just to upgrade my ops for stupid IS5 ED245. Yikes, man. I mean, more power to you, but like spending the Prime, man, like that feels so bad. I refuse to spend Prime on stamina. That's just not happening. Let's see, I upgraded Mixapardo the other day, so I don't need to farm for Defender chips anymore today. What am I farming for today? I mean, I guess I could still farm for Defender chips. I mean, like, there are a couple of waitlist upgrades that still require them, and by a couple, I mean Croissant. Ooh, actually, I do... So here's the thing. I mean, this is Minos, by the way. This is like all we have. My side Roka is not upgraded, which surely that won't bite me in the ass. I'm also anticipating that, like, in order to get through whatever the boss of the event is going to be, that I'm probably going to need to, like, include Kyobe by, like, way of exception. She's got the little asterisk on her as, like, an honorary Minos operator, even though she's, like, not, but, like, you know, she is. Where the Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain's not from Minos. Heavy Rain's Sargonian. What is bro on about? But, I totally knew that. Bro, she was on the Sargon squad in Stronghold. What do you mean? That was a test. Oh, okay, yeah, uh-huh. But yeah, I mean, like, so for specifically the boss fight, we put the little asterisk on the honorary Kyobe, and I'm probably going to use her for the boss. And then if the EX stages or the EX boss fight still proves to be a little bit too tough, I can also then use the old-fashioned phone a friend to you know, since the operator of the event is TT, I can say that I technically sort of have access to Papyrus and Pepe because they would support their friend. But you know, that's like, you know, it's like, it's not something that I want to do, but I might have to do, right? Especially, you know, with these two being under-leveled. We'll see though. We'll see. But this is basically what we're gonna be working with next week. So, I mean, maybe I do want to farm for defender chips. Maybe at least get Croissant upgraded. Ah, fuck army. I hate this shit. Cause that it requires fucking coal to make. And I never have fucking any because they don't make levels with coal anymore. Because they're just like, yeah, just farm the event enough and you can buy it from the store. And it's like, not if I missed fucking days farming. But, you know. I can probably get there though. Yeah, I'll farm defender chips, I think, if it's open today. My base has 2 more notifications. What happened? I was gone for like 4 minutes. Alright, enough. But croissant. Yeah. Exactly. Is that the ratio? Holy. Coming at him. Pronouncing, or is it pronouncing if he's chatting? I don't... Whatever. Being phonetically incorrect in the chat on purpose. Holy. Whatever. We just run this, why not? Look at how ancient this fucking clear is, by the way. I just want everybody to sit here and like just look back on this and be like, yeah, this absolutely is like a fucking like week 2 clear. I will keep doing it until he changes his name. That's gonna be a real long time, I think. Because I'm pretty sure Raito likes being Raito, you know? Like I think that's I think that's kinda his name. So I don't know. I don't know if you ever gonna get away with that one. But yeah, no, this clear is absolutely fucking ancient. I don't think it's my first clear of this ever, actually. I think it might be like my second. Because I want to say I vaguely remember adding the Angie to test her regen. Because I'd like just E2'd her or something like that. So like, I don't think it's like my very first clear of this, but it's pretty damn close. But yeah, what's up, Asmus? Don't laugh down the tree. How old is this? I mean, it's definitely like year 1 at some point. Like I said, I don't think, since it's not my first clear, I can't guarantee that it was actually like my second week playing the game. But if I had just upgraded Angie, it was also about the time when I was doing the red cert stage, because I brought her into that for similar reasons. Because I was trying to see if her regen was enough to hold out against certain red mist stages. So I want to say it had to have been like where even is Angie? Hello? Oh, she's over here. Okay. That's all of, like, I'm still getting, like, 3 stars and stuff, so if I had, like, just upgraded her, and I was working on Firewatch at the time, it was probably before I got Aya, though. So yeah, it was probably, like, maybe, like, a month or 2 in, maybe? Because I wasn't using Saria there either yet. So yeah. Yeah, I would say it was probably, like, a month or 2 in. Yeah, that's a pretty damn old clear. Oops. What do you mean I have 1 left? Hello? Because it's 5 out of 6. 190 out of 200 enemies. Alright, whatever. I guess after I do, like, a stage, we'll have to like, jump out of this in order to, like, acquire that or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, that clear is absolutely ancient, for sure. But yeah. Now we have IS. So like I said, the goal is just gonna be to see, like, you know, how far we get getting a run off of the ground in every theme with Fartooth. Why not, right? Let's see what happens. IS2 is actually, I think, unironically, the one... I didn't mean to hit back there. But IS2 is actually the one I feel like I'm actually, like, most anticipating to get shit on in. 'Cause, like, IS2 is, like, really, really resource sparse, and, like, when they went back and did the retrospective and added, like, the Ascension to it, because, you know, if you're not aware, the whole Ascension steps, the difficulty things, these actually originated in IS3, and, you know, it didn't exist in IS2. Back in the day, IS2, it had, 3 difficulties, 2 if you're not a pussy. So, you know, it was like you were either playing on normal, or you were playing on very hard. Those were the 2 options. So, like, yeah, now they have the Ascensions, which make the game, like, way more difficult than even, like, being set to, like, very hard was before. So, yeah, like, I'm like, fully expecting to get, like, absolutely fucking shit on by IS2. Because it is pretty brutal. But, yeah. IS2 is perfect, how they ruined it with the rework. That's a take. I'm not sure if I 100% agree with it, but I also, like, understand it. But, Xavia's will have if Fartooth solo clears. She is very good into the boss. I will say that. She is very good into the boss. So that is the upside, is if I actually make it, like, through the run, and I end up getting, like, Shamare, like, online, Fartooth and Shamare can, like, fucking murk, fucking Phantom while he's fucking idling. So, there is that. Because Fartooth's passive turns off his dodge, which is fantastic. And then, yeah, Shamare, kills his defense down. Or kills his defense buffs that he gets from the... whatever. You get the point. Shamare shreds his defense. So if I can get those two, that would be cool. But, yeah. IS-5 is the worst IS for no particular reason. Right, no particular reason. I'm gonna stand by it. I think IS-3 is the worst IS. But I'm less scared of, like, getting shit on in that one. Because, like... It feels like it was, like... I don't know. Made for the Ascension system better, I guess? I don't know. There's just, like, there's more opportunities to, like, get stuff, I think. Is I think, what maybe sets IS-3, like, apart from IS-2. Because IS-2, like, I mean, you'll see, like, it's kind of brutal. Also, I'm starting with deployment down by 2, which is pretty fucking ass. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Realistically, I should start with ranged squad. Because the plan is to start with Fartooth. So I should start with ranged squad. But I already have the medal for ending 1 on ranged squad. I have the medal for ending 1 on almost every thing here, except for fortification squad, which I have the medal for ending 3 on. So I'm gonna click fortification squad, and it's going to bite me in the ass. But hey, maybe I get an upgraded Shamari or Prominix or something. It'll be good. Also, are you gonna try the Evil Lamia challenge? No. I don't have difficulty 18 unlocked. I have never beaten ending 4, and no. So yeah, no, like that's nope, that's not happening. Best possible relic, by the way. Is it? I mean, like, is definitely better than the EXP down one. That one's basically just run ending. That one's just a fucking reset. But like, this has got to be worse than the bosses gain an extra 10% stats, right? Surely. Surely. But yeah. I think the fish are what majorly sets the difference between IS-2 and IS-3. You know what? Fair enough. You kind of got me there. I got D18 unlocked in a day. You got this too, surely? I mean, I probably could unlock it if I really wanted to fucking slam Wishadel and Hoshi Altar into my fucking forehead, but like, I don't want to do that, so I'm good. Also, I thought we were starting with Fartooth. We are. Like I said, I'm going to start with Fortification Squad because it's the only one I don't have the ending 1 medal on. But I am going to be starting with Fartooth, so I am going to do something that I would not normally do here. And I am going to take one of these two squads instead. Since I'm starting with Fortification Squad on this one, I'm going to get the one where I get a defender. Although this is before they made them cost less hope. So it's not actually going to help. But, well, actually, yeah, it is, because I got 2 extra hope at the start of the run. So honestly, you know what? It's fine. Where is Fartooth? There is Fartooth. Alright. What's up, Frequency? So here we go. There's our Fartooth. We'll get an upgraded defender here. Which... my other thing's a caster, right? Yes. So we're gonna take Gummy so that I have some form of healing, because... duh. Right? Like, I'm probably gonna need that. And then we'll go ahead and, we're starting with a defender, so we'll click Lava. Seems good. Alright. First stage, we have Gun Salute, and I hit you with the immediate, wow, it's a good thing I took a unit that has healing, because otherwise I would be cooked. Yay, IS-2! I've literally, I've had runs of this stupid game mode. Also, I am not defending that chest. But I have had runs of this stupid game mode that literally die on floor 1 because of this stage, because I just didn't get a medic. It has happened. Or a medic defender, I should point out. Specify. Whatever. Putting Gummy here... well, actually... yeah. Putting Gummy here is better because it doesn't get Fartooth hit for now, but if I put Lava down later, then she'll be the target. I guess I can just wait until, after the second mortar guy comes through to put Lava down, but I'm actually probably gonna need Lava, so, not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Fartooth insane, clear, no weighing right now. I mean, she is two-shotting those guys, unupgraded, so, you know, I mean, like... she's kind of doing it. I'll wait till this guy comes in and then activate the skill, probably. This wave is a bit thick. Get that shot off, and then we'll start ka-funking these dudes. But... anyone who doesn't have the trimmed metal day 1 for Enfield CC will be kicked from the guild. I got news for you, buddy. I don't have the trimmed metal for Enfield day 1, because today is day 1, and I'm not playing it till Sunday. Boom, got him. But, you know, I mean, fair enough. Was CC fun? Is CC ever fun? I'm gonna just put that one out there. Obviously, that's a joke. CC is... well, CC used to be fun. Battle Plan's not as fun as it used to be, but... you know? I don't know. I definitely think Battle Plan has its flaws. But... also, I should have put that on 2x speed a long time ago, but... what can I say? I'm a coward. Mission accomplished. That's fine, I don't even play CC. I totally play Enfield, just not CC. Right, yeah, you totally play Enfield, uh-huh. I believe you. Okay, wait a minute. Dim Lantern immediately on floor 1? What the? How did I even get that? That was a normal combat. I mean, I like it because it counteracts my fucking sigil. That's fantastic for me, but like... How did I get that? What? Huh? This bad boy era? There you go. Where Shlu? Moving to New York. Oh. Welcome in, brother. You're going to have probably a mediocre time, because everything here is expensive as balls. Alright, so what are we feeling? Shamari or Prominix? Because, like, I mean, the idea is I'm taking one of them in order to get a debuff down. Shamari is probably better for specifically the boss fights. But both work. I actually have the module for Prominix. But like they do both, they get instantly upgraded, which is kind of nice. Shamari? Alright, fair enough. we will take the Shamari. I mean, again, she is objectively better for the boss fight, if I'm gonna be using Fartooth for it anyway, so you know. Easy win flip pick? No. That was not one of the options. Just blatantly ignore my input? Well, I mean, I just addressed it, but no. We're not doing that. Do I want to go drinking? I don't have enough life points to get anything, like, incredibly useful. But, like, a Vanguard would be cool. Maybe a extra sniper for anti-air. I'll try and see what we get from a recruitment voucher. Fuck it. This is what I get for not having hope. But I did say I wanted an extra one, so you know what? Fantastic. We will acquire Cruise. Alright. Thank you for the third of a barrel of alcohol. Very cool. Fantastic. If you don't play Artificer at its Windflit, you don't deserve it at its nasty. I got you trumped. I don't use Windflit because I have Roberta leveled. Take that. But also I didn't acquire Nasty, so you know, it is what it is. So, like I said earlier, I will be going for ending 1 in these runs because I'm going to be playing on high difficulty. So I'm gonna go ahead and not take the ending 4 cut thing, the doohickey that makes the game even harder to play without a Vanguard. Yeah, let me not do that. But yeah, no. We're gonna go ahead and we are going to take the 2 life points, and surely that'll be fine. Sabotage co-op. What if I want caster vouchers though? A medic voucher, that's kind of good. I pick up an Ansel. Ooh, Deadeye Hand. That is perfect. I like starting a run with Fartooth and Deadeye Hand. That seems real good. Yeah, I'll withdraw 1 for a medic. Why not? Yoink. Also, no one mentioned Trump Tank. I don't know what you're on. Surely you get gas tanks. Not when there's Deadeye Hand on the table and I'm literally playing a run around my Deadeye. That does not sound... that does not sound like the plan. I'm just putting that one out there. But yeah. Deadeye Hand is way too OP. It is really good. I will say that for it. It is really good. But you said Roberta trumps nasty. I definitely did not. That is slander, my good sir. On this floor, each action grants me $1, but I lose it at the end of the floor, even though there's nowhere to spend the $1. Fantastic. I love just losing money for fun. We'll be line for the emergency op. What could go wrong? No, I am still going for ending 1, thank you. Poor knights, huh? I do not have arts damage for the big guy. I do have defense down, though. Maybe it's fine. Is there a refresh option in this, or is it cooked? No, it's just cooked. refresh did not exist. It's this is not how it works. I guess I'll like start basically the same as I did last time. There's no reason not to. Start pew-pewing these guys. This time I'm gonna play Gummy back though, because there's no reason to take her away from the rest of the team here. Yeah, I'll turtle up. Why not? I'm like, I could like put like Ansel down here and then like try to like put Cruz here and play forward and stuff, but like I think if I just like turtle up over here, like I think that's fine. I think that'll be okay. I do not think that will cause problems. But yeah. I do kind of wish I had, like, one other melee unit to, like, throw at these casters so that I could, like, ka-funk them, though. Because basically this puts me in a similar situation to that first stage where, like, realistically I kind of want to put lava here so that I have arts damage on this guy, but, like, until, like, the casters are out of the way, I also don't want literally my whole team taking damage, you know what I mean? So I kinda gotta wait for these guys to waltz their way on in before I can actually, like, do that. But that'll work. Cruz is a little damaged, but she'll be fine. If I really needed to, I could have activated Ansel's skill and she would have been fine. I do want to defense down the big guy, but I don't want to do it until he's, like, on Gummy, because it also lowers the attack, and the less damage that he is doing to Gummy, the better. So we are going to hold that as long as we can. And now that guy's out of here, the rest of this should just be easy pickings. So, cool. Gopnik. Maybe free stuff. He is just sitting around in Fartooth's range. That's kind of nice of him. This kinda gonna hurt though. Damn, Shimari is so good. That guy just did like no damage to Gummy. Shimari is so good. Holy. Alright. We take those. I like free stuff. Ball juice! Holy. That's really good. I like SP recovery. SP recovery is great. 5 temp life points at the beginning of the next battle? Yeah, I am gonna take that fucking emergency combat, I think. Thanks. I don't have hope still. I really, really wish I did for this sniper voucher. That would be awesome, but I don't. So, Anakil, you are temporarily on the team, I guess. Alright. First come, last serve. You remember how I was like, hey, I don't have fucking arts damage? I still don't have fucking arts damage. I also don't have anyone who has, like, block count. So, like, it's a good fucking thing I have Fartooth. Because otherwise, all of my ranged units would be sitting there hitting the fucking taunt guy, and I would be leaking like a motherfucker. But you know what? I have a Fartooth, so this is fine. This is absolutely 100% fine. Early. The problem is I don't have a Vanguard, so like getting there is a bit tough. Nope, they're attacking different people. Can I stop that guy at all? No. Why couldn't they just attack the same idiot? If they attacked the same idiot, he'd be dead and I'd be fine. Instead, I think I'm -1 here. Actually, I might be -2, because Fartooth has dogs to kill all of a sudden. I mean, I could try this, but that's not gonna do much. Yeah. Oh well. Can't win them all, I suppose. I mean, I do have 5 free life points, so okay, that one sucks. Ah well. Maybe I should put her face down. That was a little bit of a silly positioning error, I guess. But, oh well. I mean, technically I'm not minus anything at the moment, so like, you know, this is fine. Couldn't have gotten your skill just a little bit faster there, Fartooth. Just like half a second would have done it. No? Okay. Very cool. Alright. Alright, this is fine. There's a world where maybe Shamari Doll saves me that HP, but it's temporary, so... You know, I'd be losing it after this stage anyway. So it's not like it really matters. I'm gonna do it here though, just to... Okay, nice. Cool. Caught the 2-block guy. Problem with catching the 2-block guy is I need to kill, like, everything else in time. Which is gonna be pretty hard to do without Fartooth's skill. Yeah. Okay, well, we are at -0 at the moment. We are about to leak that extra dude, though. So we are going to be -1, which sucks. Mission accomplished. There might be a world where if I positioned Gummy behind the chest, like if I, like, realistically I wanted Gummy where the chest was, right? And I positioned her in front of it because I was like, well, I have the range to cover it, so maybe I can get through it. But I didn't clear, like, the first couple of guys fast enough. So if I realized that I wasn't going to have the DP to clear the first couple of guys fast enough, I think it probably would have been better to just put Gummy, like, behind the chest, and then I potentially have, like, more time for, like, Fartooth to, like, get damage off on, like, some more of the units as they, like, walk in, and then Gummy blocks them, like, toward the back. And then I probably save this 1 HP. Probably. But, you know. I mean, -1, I'm not, like, too terribly upset at, so it's fine. Alright, this is maybe a little bit weird. But this being IS-2, there is, you know, go figure, Trigodia guy. There's a lot of nervous impairment damage that goes around in IS-2. But I don't really want to spend all of the hope that I have right now on Eyjafjalla. As much as I love just taking Eyjafjalla, like, resources are really hard to come by in IS-2. So, I think I'm better off taking one of these two. Which... I don't have Mastery on Honeyberry Skill 1. Am I dumb? I thought I did. Is she on the list? Hold on now. She's not? Well, I guess if I thought I had it, then, I mean, I guess maybe I wouldn't have added her, but... Huh. Okay, well, Honeyberry is now on the list for Mastery. Because apparently, she wasn't on the list. I don't have her Mastery, even though I could have sworn that I did. Oh, wait. No, okay. I never mind. I definitely have it. It's because she's not upgraded. I'm dumb. Right? Like, I'm not stupid. I have it, right? Hold on. Hold on. I'm... Yeah, I do. Okay. 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 Stupidity aside, we're gonna go back in here. I think, that being the case, I think Honeyberry is the take then, and not Mulberry. Specifically because I'm pretty sure Honeyberry with the extra HP survives a shot from Phantom if Phantom survives Fartooth. Whereas, like, I'm pretty sure Mulberry does not. So, I'm gonna take Honeyberry. But alright. Cool. What else we got? 25% defense. You know what? That's pretty good. I'll take that. I like defense. Alright. Minus $1 dues. I already don't have any $1 dues. What do you want from me? They literally took them away from me at the end of the last floor. How, like, what do you expect me to do? Like, I'm poor. I get it. like, I can't really get much poorer than I already am. Like, please. I'll be lying for the emergency op again, though. My team is not the greatest, but the more vouchers I can get, the better, you know? Yeah, let's go take out a crowd, shall we? Can I even? Like, I actually don't know that I can beat this stage. Cause, like, lava is my only arts damage. What do I do about the fucking tanks on the fucking sides? Wait, it might be cooked. Actually, I have the option to take Justice. But I don't have a fucking Vanguard. So I can't play Justice either. I'll literally just bleed out to civvy damage. Well, and not being able to deploy a unit, but you know how what I mean. Oh, match. I mean, I definitely can't take Justice. Like, my blocker costs 20, and my fucking, like my well, I guess Shamari costs 10, so that wouldn't be terrible. Cruz also was pretty cheap, but like, I would need to get a medic down. I would need to get my defense down to try and protect the civvies. Like I don't have a Vanguard. I'm pretty sure I can't take Justice. But here, like, when the tanks roll in, like, I only have lava. And, like, I don't think lava's killing the fucking tanks when they roll in. But I guess I do have Shamare. Maybe a well-placed Morty, can help with that. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the upside is like, Fartooth on the bottom does, like, cover the, like, every lane, so, like, I do have at least a little leeway with the crowd, but I think both of these stages are pretty ass for me to run into as my first fight here. Like, they are both kinda bad. Kinda bad. Yeah.
あんたたち、ほんとついてないね。あんたたちの恨み。
I'm gonna get Shamari over here because Inaki'll need some fucking milk. Dude, this is not gonna go well.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。他だよ。
But we do have a little bit a little bit longer to wait before the game throws the mean stuff at us, at least. But I wasn't alert. I forgot it's actually her voice line. Yeah, bro, Coco Dayo. I'm definitely holding Gummy until I, like, see what the danger lane is. I think the mid lane is actually, like, very fine because I have Fartooth, like, pointed at it before any of the others. So, like, I think even when, like, the slightly scarier enemies start spawning, that won't be a problem, I'm pretty sure. But I'm definitely worried about the potential of tanks on this side. Which I guess, like, maybe I can just, like, put Gummy down over there now, but I just want to, like, see and to make sure what I'm working with before I, like, make any snap decisions. With this amount of units, though, I am gonna pop a Nakiel skill here. Just to help out a little bit. Okay, we do get the first slightly tanky guy over there. They're not gonna get focused until, like, over here. I'll just drop it there. That's fine, surely. Ooh, I'm gonna need some attack speed here, I think. Hello? Why does she focus the ones in this lane before the guy who's here? They have the same amount of defense, so it's not a defense problem. Although I guess these guys have less. But why? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Hello, nice IS2 runs? Yeah, I mean, this one might be cooked immediately. Lowest defense, remember? They're the same enemy. Yeah. Like, she shot this guy over this guy when they were here and here. That doesn't make sense. Like, this is clearly closer to the box than this is. Why is she shooting this guy? What? Ever watched The Amazing Digital Circus? No. I mean, I definitely need Gummy on the left lane. That shit is gross. I also need to activate Lava's skill, but I should have caught it before that guy started moving. That's on me. That's me being slow because I'm staring at this guy leaking for no fucking reason. But yeah. I don't get it. And now she's not gonna focus these guys because she's hitting these guys, and that's like understandable. I understand that, but like, I wish Adnakiel wasn't a piece of shit. But yeah, I think I'm just dead here. Well, just because they have the same uniform, they aren't the same people. Everyone's special in their own way. This is a video game, Tank. It doesn't work like that. Also, I don't have Ray, and that's not the thing that we're doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have tried to play Justice. I don't know. I feel like that also would have gone incredibly poorly. But I might have lived. There's, like, slightly less enemies on Justice. Because, like, if you don't count the first, like, 50 enemies on, with the crowd, because the first, like, the first 50 enemies are not a threat on that stage. They're just there for fun. Like, if you discount those, like, technically with the crowd has, like, 70 enemies, but Justice only has, like, 60. So I don't know, maybe there's a world where I don't die on Justice. I don't know, it's just, like, the thing about Justice is, like, I didn't have a Vanguard, so I wasn't ever gonna get, like, the DP to, like, deploy anything. There I deployed everything, it just didn't matter. So, like... Oops. Splashed myself. Moved too fast. Yeah, I guess I probably just should have taken Justice there. Because, like... I don't think there's anything I can realistically do in that situation. Like, I could have maybe saved myself, like... maybe 2 extra HP by, like, getting Gummy down on time. But, like, the one shot on, like, the wrong dude for no reason, like, that was somewhat crippling, but, like, then, like, that wave that was just coming in there, it was, like, I didn't have, like, the AoE to, like, keep up with it anyway, you know? Like, my left side was getting backed up because Adnakiel sucks ass. It just, like, I don't know. It probably just wasn't going to happen. What might have made a difference is potentially, maybe, I might, if I had, like, hope, when I got the second sniper voucher, like, so instead of having Adnakiel, I had Fartooth upgraded, that might have saved me. But, yeah, definitely a rough one. A rough opening to floor 3. I did say that the run would count if I got to floor 3, but I feel like dying on the first combat of floor 3 still doesn't count as a run, though. So, we'll try again. Oh, wow. I got the boss buff. How fun. But we'll try again. That's fine. Only 1 hope instead of 2 hope this time, unless I want 3 health. But, I mean, if I'm bleeding out, I'm bleeding out, you know? Although, I guess this time, that does mean I'm not going to be able to acquire Gummy if I'm starting with Fartooth. Which is a little bit strange. But, you know, maybe it's fine. Covenant is greater than a nag heal. I'm assuming by Covenant you're referring to Exia, in which case, duh. Like... Like, wow. A limited... Or, well, I guess not really limited, but a 6-star that came out on a limited banner is better than a 3-star? You don't say. I never would have guessed. Alright. We go again. This is fine. Surely, I mean, it can't happen, like, multiple times, right? Like, where I just get, like, hard locked in a set of stages that I just do not have the tools to contend with. Surely that doesn't happen multiple times. Oi. Surely. Kinda sucks losing the run with Deadeye Hand, though. Like, that's kind of a big oof. It's like, you already know I'm not getting that Deadeye Hand again. Like, it's just not happening. Yeah, at this stage, I feel like I can bank on Fartooth, having the DPS to clear before I need to put my card EG down. I think this is fine. Oh yeah. Alright. Into the hole that guy goes. F. Pew. Pew. Alright, get them all out of here. Pew pew. Actually, this one isn't the pew pew skill, this is the Kerfunk skill, but, you know. The difference is clearly important. Alright.
占いの結果が出たぞ。完全勝利だ。
That's a little annoying. Let's go, Elden Ring! Shoutouts Elden Ring. Oh, we get Shamara again. This time she costs 1 extra because my delusions are at their peak, but you know, that's fine. Ah, see, I got it back from this ending 2 encounter that I'm not gonna deal with. So it's fine.
仕事分かった
Alright. Surely this emergency combat doesn't just kill me instantly for not having a medic, right?
身だしなみを整えて整列
Well, it kills me for losing a treasure. I can't defend that. Maybe it's fine. Fartooth is kind of a beast in this map, because she shoots all the dogs before they even get to the stairs, but... Nope, or not. I didn't get her down fast enough. That's on me. Oh, but that dog doesn't hit that chest.
一対一
The problem is that I kind of need the big guy to die though, because the big guy is the
あん
issue
たたち
here.
の恨みいただくね
みんなを守るよ。
戦闘中に余計な言葉は不要だ
So, you know, there's also that.
誰
Because he's the one that goes down this way. I don't exactly have a way to stop him from doing that though, so I am just like taking the life point lost from the event for that one. Unfortunately. Shoutouts Elden Ring. The upside is it's IS2, and the growth tree does give me one shield in every level, so I do get to exist for fun here. But
戦場でミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ。
yeah, I don't think Cardigan's living that one. I don't think I'm getting her skill back up. F.
一対一さき込む風がざわめいてる
I mean, I'll live. It's not gonna be pretty, but I will survive, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I might be lying. Ugh! Beshimari attack did not kill that dog. He lived with 1 HP. That is so sad for me. But yeah, I mean, you know. Like I said, IS2, sometimes you just don't get a run off the ground. It just doesn't happen. You know? Which is why I expected this one to kind of like be the worst to do this on. But, you know. Again, that's completely expected. I mean, Baron's Tequila is pretty good. It doesn't help what I'm trying to do here literally at all, but it's good. Oops, I almost clicked the wrong damn thing. I also didn't make it off the first floor with that, so I didn't get a starting bonus, so I'm kind of cooked. But, you know. Maybe next time I'll actually be able to deploy my lava. Or maybe they'll give me a fucking Vanguard. I don't know, you know, maybe one or the other. Wow. Fantastic. I get a fake floor. This is a fake floor. That's what this does. This is a fake floor. Okay. Sure. The fake floor also ends in a debuff, which is fantastic. Sure, it's literally the start of the run. I'll take proof of friendship, why not? I'll just kill myself at the start of the run, sure. You see, I got refunded. Nice. Yippee! I get a 10% enemy buff for acquiring proof of friendship. Fantastic. That's exactly how I want to start floor 1. And now I'm sensitive, so I'm gonna fucking lose extra life points. There's also no second combat on this floor, so I'm gonna be cooked because I'm not gonna have recruitment vouchers. This is awesome. I'm also starting with the normal version of the level that's emergency version killed my ass. Holy. I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't expect this one to be very long-lived. Just putting that one out there. This is probably not going to go very well. Is it better to point Fartooth at the box so that she can potentially shoot the enemies that end up blocked by Cardigan, or should I just put her facing left so she can shoot them as they approach? I think I'll shoot them as they approach. I think my Cardigan's probably dead to this fucking guy again anyway, so like I'm gonna need my damage spread like across the wave here. Any particular reason for Defender Supporter Squad? Cause it's the only one I don't have an ending 1 medal on. That's it. That's the reason. Cause the goal is just to beat ending 1. So with that being the goal, I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know, like I'll try to pick up a medal while I'm here. Realistically, I shouldn't be doing it. It's honestly kind of crippling me in a sense, but you know. Man, I sure do love being sensitive on floor 1. But yeah. Yeah. Imagine that. Yay, IS2. Okay, vanilla soda. That's slightly better than the other SP thing. Because you know, at least it affects my operators. I wonder if Spot would have lived there. So I'm thinking about it, like, because of the way the dog that was like being blocked by Cardigan died. The dude like walked into range a little tiny bit. I wonder if Spot has enough like heal time that like Fartooth would have been able to clear the chaff and then still be able to like shoot the guy hitting him before his skill ran out. I'm still gonna take Cardi G though, because she's kind of the goat. Ah well. Bruh. They like this map, apparently. I don't. Mostly because I can't do much with it. Maybe I should have taken Spot though. Because like if I've already seen how this goes and I know that it doesn't really work, maybe Spot would have helped. I don't know. Maybe it helps that I get my damage down earlier. Maybe it helps that I have an actual amount of SP recovery this time. So I can, like, you know, use my skills and, you know, not feel bad about it. If I know I can't fucking kill that guy, though, like... Actually, I kind of probably can. I was like, if I know I can't kill that guy, then I, like, shouldn't even bother, like, blocking him, but, like... With how low his health is now, like, surely I can kill him, right? Lava? Lava! Okay, well. I mean, I got him. It cost me my defender, but I got him. Not exactly the desired outcome, though. That is for sure. And I'm like almost certainly leaking that guy. Like I don't think there's any universe I kill him. But on the upside, I think I at least live this time because I'm not sensitive and taking 4 damage doesn't instantly fucking kill me. So, there's that, I guess. That's kind of a W. Kind of.
占いはいつも正確なわけじゃない。余計なノイズが入って間違った結果が出ることだってある。
I also definitely could have got away with it if I just like... If I did just like leak that guy... I guess, you know, like instead of blocking him with Cardigan, I was gonna say then, and then I put like... Then I put Cardigan down afterward to like block like the shitters. Cardigan probably still dies to the beefcake, so... I don't know that that necessarily saves me anything anyway. This being IS2, Lapland is incredibly good in IS2. But I don't know that I want to spend my hope on her. Because that would leave me back down at 1, which would be pretty ass. So I do kind of want to preserve hope here a little bit. But at the same time, Lapland is really, really good in IS2. There's just so many things that the silence is good for. I do have auto recovery skill stuff though. So like taking the guard with the offensive recovery skill is like... Maybe that's not the play. Edge. You know what? It's been a little while. It costs 0 hope. Let's get a Papa K up in here. Anybody Ducky T hyping in chat for the Papu card? Also, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm in game. I'm gonna go to this emergency op, even though it's a terrible decision, and realistically, I should just play it safe. But I'm gonna do it. Hey, this is a stage I think I can actually beat, though. As surprising as that is, like, it's the emergency version, so it's not great. But I do think I can actually beat this fight. That's a really annoying chest spawn. Also, how am I getting more chest spawns now than when I literally got the Elden Ring fucking buff? That's supposed to increase chest spawns. It's not how it works, game. but whatever. I mean, I'm guaranteed losing that one.
一対 風が騒が
I
れ
am highly likely to lose this one. But, I don't have healing, so Papacar is, like, gonna be my backup. Rather than, like, extra damage over here. Which is also kind of dangerous in its own way, because, like, Papacar is not the strongest defender known to man.
そうだ
But, you know.
早く亡霊だってお前を救えないさ
戦場ではためらわない
Alright, my cardigan is going to have 0 defense by the time this guy is dead, so, you know, I guess, be prepared for that.
Yep. 1対1それとも
Yep.
1対多戦闘中余計な言葉は不要だポップカールいい子にして動かないで
Oh my gosh, the punch guy does so much damage to her. Holy. Alright, maybe I lied when I said I think I can beat this stage. I figured I could kill the first crocodile guy. Alas, I cannot.
何を待てゲームオーバー
I do need to kill something though, because I am at 1 HP. So like,
Thank
you, Fartooth. It's like just a little bit more and we're good, but suddenly this ain't looking too hot. Alright, one more shot on Cardigan and then try to block her with Papacar maybe? Okay, it didn't shoot. Okay. Punch guy down. That's good. Attack up buff from the guy. That's not good. I'm dead. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. I almost lived. That would have been pretty clutch, huh? IS2. Oh boy, route diagram. That's gonna help me when I can't get off the first floor. You know, if I'm not gonna have the hope to, actually get a defender that's gonna be promoted, maybe the play is to, oh my god, I'm sensitive again, and I also have shit SP. This is incredibly ass, and it's beast stabbing. Alright. Time to pretend we're hitting the abandon run button, I guess.
Team 出撃目標まで一直線
What can be done?
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。1対 1? それと1対 1? それとも1対ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。みんなを守るよ。
そうだ。早く。亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
よーし、ミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ。
I love being sensitive on floor 1. It's fantastic. It's great. It's fantastic. I love leaking 3 enemies and being dead. It's awesome. Oh, great. Yeah, no, okay. 4-star and above operators cost +1 hope. Great. And then because I don't have hope, I literally can't recruit my starter operator. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Awesome. Fucking piece of shit. I love IS-2. Well. Yep. This is about how I figured this was gonna go. 'Cause it's like I feel like IS-3 and IS-4, like those are the other 2 ISs where, like, you know, 4 stars still cost hope, right? So the game is like a lot harder in those 3, right, than in IS-5 and in IS-6. But I feel like in IS-3 and IS-4, it's like, you know, at least, like, you have, like, the ability to get a run off the ground. I'm gonna start with first move advantage this time, because if I'm not actually getting an upgraded defender, there's not really a point in taking the other team. And I would probably rather just have Lightning Fang. Yeah, La Bamba. But like, IS-2 is just like, it's just so fucked, man. IS-2 is just so fucked. Alright, and this is the watch me deploy nothing until I have 30 DP so that these guys don't shoot my Fartooth. That's what we're doing here. Yep. And then we sit here and hope that somehow my Fang has enough defense to live the stage. Which, to be fair, she is a defensive vanguard. She's like, you know, she's pretty okay at it, all things considered. But, you know. Alright. Of course, with those guys lowering her defense, the likelihood of survival does get a little bit less. Do I just bomba that guy? I think it's fine. Probably want to save the bomba for, like, the last couple waves. Probably. Okay. Fang down. I was really hoping she'd get one extra shot off there. Alright. Bomba down. 40 seconds on Fang. I can leak this slug and the guy. I might be able to catch one, maybe both of these red slugs. I can't even catch one. Alright, that's fine. 1 HP. Fuck it. We lived. Funnily enough, that's a stage where if I had started with the other squad, I would have been fine, because Cardigan just heals herself. But, you know, this is what I get for changing it up. I get hit with fucking beast taming fucking 3 times in a row. I'm like, alright, let's change it up. Let's start with the Vanguard. And then they hand me a fucking stage that the fucking Defender would have won. What do you know? Yeah, fuck it, I'm just clicking Lapland this time. I don't have a valid reason not to. I sent you my clue, please respond. Well, thanks for the clue. I don't know if it does an amazing amount of things for me, but it was appreciated. Well, that sucks. I do think I need to put, like, Lapland, like, here. Because I do need to try to defend the chest, like, a little bit. Because if it goes down, I lose my fucking objective shield. But also, like, I can't take 2 damage and I can't kill both of these guys, so I'm probably fucking cooked anyway. Yeah. I have no healing. You know, I missed the run where we got off floor 1 with the fucking Deadeye hand. I missed that run. I don't know, maybe there's a world where we don't see beast taming here. Oh look, 50% command XP. Yay, I love not ever getting hope or units. That's fucking awesome. Alright, clearly going first move was a mistake, so we'll go back to this. Realistically, I think like IS2 is probably just hopeless without a starting buff. Like I'll change it up, I'll take spot I guess, but like But like, I'm pretty sure without a starting buff, it's just like it's probably just cooked. Like, kind of guaranteed. Cause like, you know, this is the start, and then they hit me with beast taming, and I'm like, well, that's a guaranteed -4. And it's, yeah, that's just how it goes. You know? IS stands for event suffering, yes. I mean, pretty much. As an expert sufferer. Yes. Yeah, yeah. That checks out. I really do think that the other ISs are gonna be easier, though. Because, like, IS-2 just sucks to, like, play after the Ascension update, you know? Like, that's just the thing. Other ISs just have, like, more leeway, you know? But how 4-star apps costing 2 hope? Yeah, it's definitely not very nice. I will say though, I do think it's not as crippling in IS 3 or 4 though. But like, you're so freaking strapped for resources in IS2. It's like, it's pretty killer, man. Well, that was interesting. Like, I actually just straight up lagged. I don't think I've seen that before. Where, like, rather than the game just slowed down, it actually, like, straight up, like, paused and then skipped frames. Like, I don't think I've seen that happen before. But, alright, well, that's, you deserve this. I don't know, maybe the switch to spot saves me like 3 HP here though. It's possible. Okay. I mean, -1 instead of -4 is pretty okay. We'll take that. I mean, it also helps that I wasn't, you know, debuffed, like, at all for once. You know, I was actually able to use my skills. You know, and I wasn't taking double damage. Makes a little bit of a difference. Just a little bit. Life points are reduced by 5 in the next combat node, but gain 10 after battle. What was the point of saving the life points? Like, for what? I saved the life points just to lose them. Thank you, game. Very cool. Like, IS2 and fucking tastic. Well, at least it'll give me 3 instead of fucking 1. That's, like, playable, right? Maybe? Yay, IS2.
出発。
Please.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。
I'll play this a little bit differently than I played the normal version when I beat it that one time. Because on the emergency mode, the funny guys with the Molotovs have more attack, so I want to keep my Fartooth further away from them. That's it. That's the reasoning behind the play here. Also, the dudes that drop at the end are like crossbowmen instead of like the other one, the weak jetpacker guys. That also probably matters, but you know. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay, yeah, that's a deployment order problem. That's on me. I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna leak that one metal crab, which is why I put spot down before lava, but that does just get my lava shot. So, you know, I mean, deserved, but also, fuck. Punished for not leaking, I guess.
戦闘中に余計な言葉は不要だ。
Well, now I am just leaking a metal crab. Which is sort of fine, I guess, but... you know? Could be better. Could definitely be better. One, two, three. I can't leak 3. But I can't put her down. Well, can I get Fartooth's skill back before those guys eat my ass? No, I can't, because she'll bite too. Awesome. Notice how I was only actually leaking 5 there, so like, if I didn't get the fucking debuff that literally took away my fucking 8 life points, I would have been fine. I love IS2. You know what? Maybe I just shouldn't click on plays. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, well, that's another abandoned run. Fantastic. Should we just skip IS2? Like, I can go do IS3. I'm sure it'll go better. Like... like almost positive at this point. Like, I am sure that I can get to floor 3 in IS3 more often than I am getting fucking wrecked on floor 1 in IS2. Like, I am positive I will get further. Ooh, vanilla soda though. That's another solid start. Alright, it seems like the play though, if I want to get past beast taming, is to take spot and not cardigan though. So, we'll do that. Alright. Fantastic. I love being able to use my skills. I mean, it's I might as well not even have the soda. They're just like just get fucked, I guess. And they're starting me with beast taming again as well. Fantastic. I love it. Very cool. I can play the game, I think. I mean, surely the thing doesn't spawn on the other side this time, right? Oh, it does. Okay. Awesome. It's alright. Surely Spot still wins those, right? Surely. Okay. Surely lava kills this guy before he eats my treasure chest, yeah? Okay, cool. I might be able to get away with this one. Just maybe. I mean, I need to get back around to Fartooth skill, which is harder because of the debuff I got. So, like, you know, the chance of me killing this guy is pretty low. But the chance of me only taking 1 damage for it is pretty high. So, yeah, I mean, this is fine, surely. Surely we can get a perfect clear off on floor 1, right? Surely I'm not just dead for fun. For like the 18th time. Yeah, okay. I mean, I lose my extra money, but like, a perfect clear is a perfect clear. Edge. Damn, the time does sure go fast, huh? Are we already 2 hours into this stream? What the heck? Alright. Holy shit, a buff! I'm allowed to not die? Oh, shot. Sure, I'll take a free cliff heart. Why the fuck not? My god. ISB like truing. Sometimes the game is like, alright, you've lost 4 fucking runs in a row. Here's a free unit and a fucking buff for floor 1 for once in your goddamn life. Instead of literally taking 5 health away from you, which literally killed you. What if we gave you an attack buff? You know what? That sounds pretty okay. Do I want to put Cliffheart on the funny tile here? I think I want to put Cliffheart on the funny tile here. That's like a suspicious way to go about this level. Actually, I don't think I can. So if I put her on the funny tile, I'd want to put Fartooth here, but I can't put Fartooth here because this is an emergency version, which means both casters spawn. So I, like, need to keep Fartooth in the middle so that she doesn't get shot. So maybe the funny tile ain't it. If I put her here, though, she hits this caster. That could be bad, though, because then, like, the buff comes out. And if I'm putting her there, like, yeah, I have spot healing, but I feel like Cliffheart is... I don't know. I mean... she does have that little bit of arch damage. Maybe I can still put her on the tile. Maybe the regen's enough. I'll have faith in NCO, why not? If it comes back and bites me in the ass, I'm calling her brother. I'm gonna be like, hey yo.
行ってくる。援護よろしくな。
レンガユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
I mean, surely this works, right?
素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
That's not exactly what I intended to happen there. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. I would really prefer to not get my lava shot to death by the casters if you want to I mean, the upside is that because that funny shit didn't work,
そうだ。早くゲームオーバーだ。
like, at least I'll have Cliffheart back up by the time it, like, matters. But, I do have the same problem that I had with Cardigan, though, the other time, where, Spot's defense is, quickly going to, be reduced to 0, though, because lava does not kill this guy very fast. So there is that.
任せて。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
俺はベストレベル。
一対一コン。風がざわめいてる。
He's vaguely managing, though.
捕まえた。
If Cliffheart pulls the punchy guy,
任せる。
she does now have more defense than Spot. That honestly might be
素人
pretty
は
good
崖
for
か
me.
ら落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
Even if she does explode still. That also means that Spot is going to explode still, though. I guess I can just take solace in the fact that they both would have died anyway.
早く ゲームオーバ
It's possible I only take 1 damage here? Not probable, though. Nah, she doesn't have anyone to shoot. I'm not gonna get Cliffheart back out in time. Damn. Alright. That was close to being perfect. The upside is like, hey, we're like guaranteed to make it off of floor 1 for once.
もう足だけは速いんだから。
Oh boy! Forks! That's helpful. Stuart. As much as I do love me a good 5-star caster, I am trying to save some hope here. Oh, well. I want my sniper voucher still. Don't have any medics, that's not helpful. Don't have any guards, that's not helpful. Well, I could get a 6-star caster, but then I wouldn't have the hope to guarantee like a Fartooth upgrade. Is that okay? I really don't want to do like a hope-based recruitment while I have this fucking debuff though. Like in general. I can't refresh or fight Canada either. This is so sad. I do think I probably need to do this though if I want to like live. The question though is, okay, which caster do I take then? I mean, back in the day, my go-to for saving hope was Indigo. Click would also function similarly. I could say fuck it and click one of these guys, I guess. But also, like, something like Techno would make up for, like, my lack of, like, half-decent blockers. Because she can spawn the puppets. You know what, actually, that sounds pretty good. Because that leaves me with enough hope that I can still get a Fartooth upgrade without actually gaining more hope, but you know, like, she does like supplement my block count stuff. So, you know, I think Techno probably not a bad pickup. And then I'll grab the escape crane because nothing else here is good. All right. Well, there's another shop that I'm not going to be able to afford anything at because I don't have money. But I can take 2 combats here. It does not look like there's an emergency op on this floor, so it does look like we'll actually make it to floor 3 this time. So maybe we got something going here. Just maybe. You know, I haven't been able to use like my my flavor of the day
喧嘩のや
squad
り
at
方は
all
それぞれに
yet.
任せるけどヒーロー気取りに無理だけはしないでね。なんかあったら私を呼ぶこと。エンガ・ユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
分かった。
And I also don't have a medic. Or a vanguard. But
高いとこ慣れてない。
倒れろ。
I do have a techno. So I might be chilling. It might be
このまま行こう。
fine. I'm gonna do this just to see how much she can do, but
捕まえた。
tiny little bit of arse damage. It's not bad. Like, in a world where, like, these guys leave, like, will Cliffheart be able to take that guy down? No, not even close. But, you know.
戦闘中余計な言葉は不要だ。
俺は別に何でもいい。任せる。好きだらけ。
I was really hoping I didn't have to use spot skill there. 'Cause I do want to save it for this guy moving in, but
来いよ。何を待ってる。亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
いいタイプボックスステップ。
倒れろ。
fantastic. So once again, we're minus money, but you know, we're plus a perfect clear, so we will take those. That's pretty good. I have decided to not die.
みんなお疲れ様。
Holy! Extra XP, don't mind if I do. And a big fat brick shithouse. I love a big fat brick shithouse. Keeping with trends though, if I want enough hope to upgrade Fartooth, I should not take a 6-star here. As much as I really do want to. Actually, wait. Did I just level up? How much command XP do I have? I can't fucking tell. They don't let me check. I don't have a wait hold up button. It takes me like back to the other menu. Lets me see what my stats are. Or look at the map. That's one of the things that's always been a peeve with me about IS in general. Is like, bro, if you have a decision point, like, you should let me be able to, like, go back and, like, look. I should be able to check on things. You know? Actually, I guess I sorta can. I'm streaming, so I can look at it there, I guess. It's like kind of cheating in a sense, but you know. Let me see. Let me see. I did just level. So I'm not going to get more hope from the next combat on this floor. Okay. So, yeah, that being the case, like, then if the next thing is, like, a sniper or a supporter, like, I'm gonna want to either pick up Shamare or upgrade Fartooth, and I'm not gonna have the hope for that if I take a 6-star here. So I'm gonna not take a 6-star here. In which case, being that I have Fartooth and Techno, I think I'm okay on damage, so I really do just need a defender who will defend, I think. And potentially heal me, because I still don't have a medic. Which sounds like I want Neural. So I'm gonna take Neural. I think that's reasonable. Yes, humps. It's like horse, but with an M. Humps. Patrol squad. I don't have a ground unit who kills the fucking Braves. Is that fine? What if Techno Puppets fight the Braves? Do Techno Puppets win those? Probably fucking not. You have funny targeting. Do the Braves have more defense than these guys? Yes. I guess it could also be this guy. That would not be good. Could also be this guy. Whose defense is roughly equivalent to these guys, and that would distract Stewart. Nah, surely it's fine. I mean, this is the normal combat. What could possibly go wrong?
喧嘩のやり方はそれぞれに任せるけど、ヒーロー気取りの無理だけはしないでね。なんかあったら私を呼ぶこと。
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, worst case scenario for these guys, like, Gnarl is upgraded and has a really, really good heal skill. And I can also put down Spot, who also has a heal skill. So, like, in theory, Neural can beat this guy. It'll take like 5 years, but she might win those. I should have put him here, not there. Eh, well, whatever. What? That didn't spawn a guy there? You're lying to me, game. Oh, right. She has max 3 puppets, not 4 when
ヒロ
unupgraded.
トは崖から落ちちゃうって決
I
まってるんだよ
forbore.
そうだ。
Alright.
倒れろ。
This is why I should have put Stewart here, not there. Because you could have hit him like 3 extra times there.
このまま行こう。
目覚めよ。
ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。
心配無用だ。
As to Fartooth being able to attack these guys outside of her range.
倒れろ。
Alright, well.
言いたいこと重心変えて。
私がついている。
俺は別に好きだらけ。
Shoutouts to the puppet dancer winning that fight. I think we're gonna be here a little while, guys.
光あれ。
Get comfortable, I guess.
心配無用だ。
I mean, realistically, at this point, he's probably low enough I can activate Fartooth's skill and just retreat Neural, but... Actually, if I retreat Neural, it gets caught on the puppet dancer.
心配無
Then
用
I
だ
have。to retreat that. I mean, I could have. But, like, we'll wait. Neural wins those. Like, fuck it.
この歩み進めてゆけばいつか必ず。
See? And this is why we took a 5-star defender, because now I have Fartooth upgraded. And so now we're cooking with fucking gas. All items in the next shop have their prices shuffled from minus 90% to plus 50%. Do you think that means that I should go to the shop in an attempt to get something for practically free? When I have $6 and it's almost certain that like everything is going to just end up more expensive and I'm not going to be able to buy shit? Like... Also, you know, I don't know what the other mod for Fartooth does. I wonder if I should get that at some point. I mean, I feel like the chance that the safe house is useful is not really that high, but I also feel like the chance that I go to this shop and I literally am just unable to buy anything because it's all increased in price is also pretty high, you know? Like, I feel like this node option is like a lose-lose, and I would have rather just had an emergency combat that I could just, like, you know, actually win because I have an upgraded Fartooth now. Like, I feel like I would much rather have had that. I mean, okay, worst case scenario, the prices only go to plus 50. So worst case scenario, I can still at minimum get the recruitment voucher from the shop, which is probably what I would get from the safe house anyway, because I doubt that gaining like 3 life points or 1 squad size here is really that helpful. So I guess, you know, they gave me the gambling play. I'm gonna gamble. Let's see what we got. I mean, yeah. Okay, that's a bit of a dub. I get to acquire a Fang so I can start putting units down a little bit faster, and I get fucking assassination. I will take that. That's a pretty good gamble. That's a pretty good gamble. Thanks, game. I have Techno, I don't need Steward. Okay. Sure! I'll take a squad size and a deployment limit. That sounds great. That's incredibly helpful. Sure, I'll also take a fucking 10% attack debuff and a 10% enemy buff. That sounds great.
みんな、何か要望は?
Well, that's a lot of encounters. We did it though. We made it. We're on floor 3, guys. Now, if I die to the emergency combat or the boss, that's IS2. That's it. We're done. You know, we move on from there. But yeah, okay. I'm Giga Poor, so no shoes for me. Unlucky. That probably would have been the jet black ones anyway. Nobody wants those. Yo, Tin Man! What's up, bro? I also don't have hope. I can't actually, I can't actually, you know. Shoutouts to Tin Man, though. Only took him, what, 3 years to become an operator? This was the first appearance of Tin Man, by the way. Just putting that one out there. Okay, if I want this emergency combat, oh, Adge. I have to go bottom path. Bottom path is beast fighting, which really, really sucks because I don't have a healer, like, to go, like, across the map. But I do have Neural. And Spot. So I can at least defend my lanes. At least theoretically. It's just gonna be hard to take out the shitters on the outside. Actually, how many uses of Crane do I get? Is it just one? I might be able to get away with activating Fartooth skill and then escape craning like Spot to kill like 2 of those fucking things. That might be okay. Yeah, I think we'll win. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. I'm not 100% sure with the HP down from the level that, like, Fang lives long enough to be helpful in that spot without, like, Neural already next to her. So, yeah. That's the thought process behind the Neural first on that one. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and get Fartooth down. Nora will heal her, so I don't need to worry about the damage she takes. She will kill both of these guys, which is very nice. I do only get one. But activating Fartooth lets me do this. Which is pretty cool. Even the puppet dancers spawn with half health. Alright, well, currently I do not have Fartooth skills, so I cannot, snipe that guy. But I might need to deploy on him soon anyway. I'm not exactly 100% sure how long I have before he starts. Yeah, I thought so. But it's okay. Activate Fartooth skill here. She'll help finish out some of these funny dog guys, and then we will be able to take this guy out. Nice. And then I potentially eventually redeploy Spot here so that I have extra healing if need be. And I also want to like put lava somewhere, but I'm not really sure where is convenient. Maybe here, because she can like hit the things that get stuck on the puppets. Maybe, I don't know. Dang it. That's fine. That's my one objective shield. I just need to make sure I have abilities for that guy the next time he comes around. And when I say abilities, actually I guess Fartooth ability doesn't really help with that because I can't block him. Maybe I do... actually, it's this guy instead of another Wraith, so... I guess in that sense, it's fine. He just took my temporary shield, so... Whatever, no big deal. Okay. Oh, and now I have hope again. Fuzzies. New enemies will appear in the next emergency op, and a random collectible will drop. That's not bad. Couple extra enemies for an extra collectible? That doesn't sound terrible to me. Do I want a second Vanguard? Kinda, yeah. Do I want a guard instead? Nah, I'm okay, actually. I mean, like, high key. This is a Fartooth run. Why would I not get her friend and comrade? You know? I feel like that checks out. We're getting the gang back together. I have Defender Squad, so Ashlock will be auto-upgraded. We just, like, ignore Wildman, and it'll be fine. Cause ain't nobody spending hope on Wildman. But, like, you know? No, I don't want to go for fucking ending 3. Thank you. I really, really don't. W! Ah, shit. Here we go again. How do I beat the sleeping mercenaries here? Oh, great, the extra enemy's a bully? That's fun. They're defensively weak. I haven't upgraded Fartooth. That's probably fine. Right? I mean, like... There definitely isn't a good line on this map. But... yeah, this is fine. How do I beat W?
準備完了。出立する。各自配置につけ。
さっさと降参してくれれば、こちらも時間を無駄にせずに済むんだけどな。
私を目で追えるかしら。
みんな、私に続け。
It's entirely possible I wanted Flametail on skill 1 for this, so that I could safely make sure to get somebody down here before I activate this guy.
何か指示はありますか？ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
But this might be okay.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。
Oh, that's definitely not okay. I was not prepared to watch Spot take 5 billion damage in one hit. Nah, that's fine. We can leave that guy. Okay, I mean, I was gonna retreat that anyway. Oh, Frank gets one shot by W. That's painful. I really don't want to expend the blocker on this dude. Yeah, nah, like, that's fine.
こんな高いとこ慣れてないんだけど、下に降りてダメ。
Ah.
私の後ろへ。
Why did she shoot twice there? Do I have a relic that does that? What was that?
それとも一体だ。
Huh?
さっさと重心変えて。
Man. Sarkaz mercs really do not give a fuck about arts damage. And that is a
私が
fact.
ついている。
私を目で追えるかしら。
I'm dead. I should have escape craned Flametail, I guess. Once Spot went down. Because if I got the escape crane off, I would have been able to redeploy her there on the right side. I wouldn't have leaked those, like, 3 guys. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the play. Ah, well. That's IS2, I guess. that is, yeah, basically what I expected to happen. I mean, like... I didn't check my boss. So I'm not 100% sure I would have been cooked. But, like, I think if I make it through that stage, if my boss was Colossus, I think I'm cooked. Just because there isn't, like, an amazing amount that you can do with Fartooth on that map. There's, like, the boss has too much defense. He starts stunning your whole fucking map. I have no healer. And then there's a bunch of AoE casters in, like, the midsection. So it's just, like, with no healing, it's like, yeah, Fartooth can shoot the casters pretty well. But some of them have, like, the chance to come out defensive. And then, like, if, like, my defenders get stunned, then I'm just cooked. I think I might have been able to win Snowdo, though. And I almost certainly got out of Jetman, like, unscathed. So... yeah. I would have needed to play that that emergency combat better, though. I wonder if there was ever a way I was killing that bully. Probably not, right? Because I would have had to wake up the other dude anyway. Ah, well. I mean, it was the node before the boss on floor 3, though. That counts. But that sure is IS2. Like, you know... like I said, I expected that one to, like, unironically be the most difficult one, even though I'm only on, like, Ascension 9 for that, and it's, like, theoretically it has the weakest enemies. It's just, like, the actual, like, way that IS2 works is just so limiting. Like, you get such little amount of, like, shit handed to you. It's so tough. But yeah, I mean, like, that's just kind of how I expected that to happen. Especially since I wasn't taking the medic sniper upgrade squad because I wanted to beat ending 1 for the medal. So, you know, that is kind of how it goes. I will say though, IS3. I have all of the funny medals for ending 1, except for first class squad, because I just don't have that, I guess. But I do have all the medals for ending 1 on every squad here. In this particular IS. So rather than nerfing myself and starting with fortification squad, I actually am gonna start with ranged squad on this one. Ooh, I even get some extra hope. That's fun. And this is also, in this IS, unlike IS2, you know, they actually provide you with the discount on, those particular operators as well. Which, you know, that's pretty cool. That being said, I no longer get an upgraded defender for this. So I think I'm gonna try to start with the Vanguard squad, which I think is gonna work out fine. I might change my mind, though, depending on how this goes. We'll see. Dude. These are some good temporary recruitments I could get. Or, well, promote at randoms, not temporary recruit. You know what I mean. Particularly fond of the gray. Or the gray throat. It's funny because they're both gray. And then platinum is silvery. So like we've got a very gray selection here. I'll be taking my Justinia though. Because that is what we're doing today. We're taking Justinia. And then I get either a 4-star Vanguard or a 4-star Specialist. Which, if I'm getting a 4-star Specialist... Oh, wait. I forgot. This is IS-3. IS-3 is mean in a different way. They go, oh, you're playing on above difficulty 4? You're 3 stars cost hope now. Take that. I love IS-3. Alright, well. Get in here, Jimmy. Because I do want my Ethan. I think Ethan is very much worth taking. No matter what IS you're playing, Ethan is pretty good. So I will say though, in this IS, I am going to be relying on his bind a lot more than like, you know, in IS-6 where you want him to take out apparitions, so you want him on skill 1. In this IS, I kind of want him for the bind more than most things. But okay. Let's do it, IS-3. We're here. Yippee, yay, yahoo. I'm probably going to play out this floor and then pause to take a bio break, though, because it's getting to be about that time. A box! That seems good. Hello, Tig. Thank you for feeding the ducklings. This is fine. Yeah, she one-shots those guys. Cool. You don't reach over there. If I put you there. It's probably still worth it, though. Because you'll hit the box and the sniper dudes before the sniper dudes become a problem. So that's probably fine. Alright. Of course, I didn't make that decision fast enough, so now this guy's invisible and shooting me in my mouth, but, you know. That's what I get for being slow on the uptake. That's not unusual. Also, shoutouts to, I didn't activate Fartooth skill, and she still managed to kill the dodge guy. So, shoutouts to me not even having to use the dodge ignore. She just said, nah, I'll hit him. That's pretty good. I like that. Wow, 1 life point when I'm full health. Wow. That was really easy. I mean, as tempting as the temporary recruitment Vermeil is, I mean, like, that's literally a Fartooth upgrade, node 1. I'm not gonna say no. You know? Insect infestation emergency mode is literally, like, not any different than, like, the normal mode, and I also don't think it's a threat to me. Like, I mean, there's a world where, like, the exploding spiders are, like, kind of bad, but, like, I'm pretty sure Yusti here is just safe and kills everything. So, like... Yeah. Awesome. Remember how I said I feel like IS3 has more leniency with, like, more opportunities to, like, pick shit up at in the early game?
身だしなみを整えて
Yeah, this is kind of what I mean.
出発
It's like, wow, you know? Like, yeah, my first stage was really, really lucky, but even this is, like, the first emergency stage. It's like...
レンガユスティナが
It's
お前
like,
たち
yeah,
の
I
相
can
手
I
に
can
なる
fucking work with this. You know? Like, this is very much workable. Like, even if instead of, like, I used the upgrade, I did pick up that temporary recruit, like, Vermeil. Like, I can play this stage. You know? Whereas in IS2, it was like, I can't play those stages. Hello, Neko. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I need to hit this spider, but this spider is gonna kill my fucking guy. I'm gonna do this anyway, like a jet. He'll be fine. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I saw you you went live like 20 minutes before I did. So I saw you were doing IS, but I cannot say that I saw how any of it went. Were things going well for you today? Oh jeez, I have subscriber emotes now. I can't just complete the name with tab. I have to spell. Oh no.
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
ここまでにしようお前たちじゃ私に勝てないやめておいた方がいい
No! And I wasted the dice for it. I was like, I cannot leak that guy. If I slow him down. I lied. Dang it. I was doing the trials actually? Oh, okay. I'm silly then. Maybe it was somebody else I saw doing AS. Okay, how'd trials go then? I suppose. Did you get all 4 clears? Or did you get trounced by TN4? Or maybe TN3, I don't know, whichever one has the witch. And also, did you attempt boats? Because I didn't. Alright, well. -2. That sucks a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. But finish it all on my free-to-play. We'll work on the main another day. Well, there you go. I mean, hey, if it's all finished, like, you know, you get the rewards, you get the bubble skin. That's pretty good. I appreciate him standing there for me. That's very good. Thank you. Now, Ethan, I'm gonna need you to hit one of these. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Now I'm gonna need you to hit like 3 more of those. Okay, well, he's out of range, so I guess not. It was close though. It was close. If he had hit one on entrance, maybe I could have killed him. But alas, Ethan RNG with no upgrade and no skill active is kind of a big oof. But I'll take it. Defender operators have 100% attack, 100% defense, and 1 block for 15 seconds after deployment. Low-key, that's one of my least favorite relics in the game. It's nice to be able to put a defender down and for them to be, like, tanky, but I'm just, like, nobody wants to be, like, retreating and putting back down their defenders, man. Like, that's pretty ass. IS3, the RNG of everything. Yeah, we made it to floor 3 in IS2. And that was about it, because floor IS2 is just mean, man. Especially since the Ascension updates, like IS2 is just mean. Just like a complete lack of resources. And then like you get to an emergency combat on floor 3 and you're level 3 and you just die. And it's like, yep. Or you just die beforehand. You know, one or the other. I think this is an Amiya take. I love me a Papukar, but like if I'm gonna be spending hope, I might as well pick up a medic if I have the ability to pick up a medic and just ignore the guard voucher. Because I do need some healing. Healing would be nice. Healing would have saved me that 2 HP because my reserve operator would have lived. So, you know, I think I'll take the medic. But, oh shit. This could be bad. This is one of those stages, when like IS3 came out, this was one of those stages where it was like, I hope you're starting with fucking an AoE guard, because if you're not, this stage has enough enemies that swarm you that they will eat your butt. So, hopefully I'm okay. Because I don't have an AoE guard. But I do have an Ethan, who technically hits an AoE. And I have a Vanguard, who blocks 2. So putting the 2 of them together, it's kinda like I have an AoE guard. But, just not quite that, you know? Quack, I got you. Just, I'll wait for the ad to be over, so that, you know. The people get to see the quack too, you know what I mean? By heart, yeah, by all means, Neko, thank you again for the raid. If you have post-stream care or like, you know, like, what's the word? I can't. Chat, things to do tomorrow, and the need for sleep. There's words for these things. Yeah, brain go burr. But yeah, by all means, thank you again for the raid, and if you have to dip out to take care of yourself post stream, or to acquire rest and recuperation, by all means, you should feel welcome to do so. So yeah, by all means, get your post stream care in, rest up if you need to. Thank you again for the raid. But you know, have a good night. Yeah, I'll take an upgraded BP. That seems good. I like an upgraded BP. But yeah, as for this, now that the ad has been ended, whack. That one was okay. It felt a little, like, flat. It didn't have the force behind it, but it sounded alright. Let me try it one more time. Whack. That one had the force behind it, but it caught a little late. I'll count it though. Those are some decent quacks, I think. Alright. I will take a side quest. Gain 15 light, clear 2 battles with no medics. That's kind of hard to do now that I have Amiya. Or spend $10. I could probably gain 15 light. Surely at some point over the course of the run, I'll gain 15 light. I don't know how or when or why, but surely it'll happen, right? Surely. I mean, there's 10 right there. Then I would only need 5. Promote a sniper. That's kind of useless, considering my snipers are automatically promoted. And, you know, they are. Vanguard operators cost less and gain HP. That's pretty good. That does help the only blocker I have right now. But I don't like that it's been marked up. That I'm not a fan of. But I do have a decent amount of money at the moment. So I think I'm okay with taking this medic voucher. And as much as that temporary recruitment peer stream and all of the other promoted randoms are somewhat enticing, I think I'm just gonna upgrade Amiya. Because, you know, why not? And then, yeah, I guess I will acquire these things. Because I might as well. Do I want landmines? They are a little bit of extra damage. I feel like I don't have an amazing team to use them with. I don't have, like, a defender to set them up on. And they do take forever to fucking arm. I think I'm okay without them. I'm just gonna pop and invest and, move on. Alright. A 2! I mean, a concentration disorder, though, that's not bad. Concentration disorder is definitely one of the better debuffs. Like, I'm definitely more okay with concentration disorder than, like, you know, metastatic or something. So, like, I'm 100% okay with that. Amiya using her skill at weird times is not great, but it lasts a long time, and my operator is gaining regen from it. Can't hurt, so, like, I'm fine with that. I did say, though, that at the end of that floor, I would be taking a little bit of a bio break, because I have been going for 3 hours now, and I kind of need to use the restroom. I also need to be able to hydrate because I have run out of water. So yeah, that's what's happening. I did say it was gonna happen, so it must happen. But yeah, so I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen, and also a 3-minute ad. I know you just got out of one, and you know it's a pain in the ass, but the 3-minute ad will turn ads off for the hour, and you're not gonna be missing anything because it's just gonna be a BRB screen. I'm gonna be hitting the restroom and getting water. I won't be here. You will literally miss nothing. And then the ad will just turn ads off for the hour, and actually, since one ran just recently, it'll be a little bit longer than an hour, that there won't be any ads, which I think is a good thing. Potentially, we can finish this run with no ads. Potentially. So, yeah, I mean, that's something to look forward to, right? But I do highly recommend, since I am going to be getting up and getting water, etc., if you've been, you know, chilling here with me for this whole time, or if you've been, you know, coming in from Neko's stream, Either way, I'm sure that you might have biology to take care of, and you know, now is going to be the opportune time to go ahead and take care of that, whether it be getting water, using the restroom yourselves, grabbing a snack, maybe potentially a cozy couch blanket to keep your toes warm with the air conditioner on or something. I don't know. Whatever it might be that you need to take care of, now is going to be the opportune time to do so because I am going AFK. Yeah, that's just my recommendation. If you want to sit there and watch 3 minutes of ads, that's also okay too. but yeah, if you want to sit there and just watch the BRB screen, and not the ads, you know, there's always the other financial options like Turbo or subscribing. I don't know, like, yeah, no, I am going to go take care of my biology. I do highly recommend that you do the same, and I will be right back. Mwah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a nice full glass of water, which as always. Very nice, very nice. Alright. So, it is time we continue this IS-3 run, which we are now on floor 2, and this run already has objectively more legs than any, like, I mean, granted, like, yeah, okay, it has more legs than the IS-2 runs that died on floor 1, sure. But it also has more legs than the 2 runs that we did that died on floor 3. So, you know, like, this run kind of just has legs, you know? That is what it is. Does not look like there is an emergency op on this floor, which is a little bit interesting. But I'll take the extra combat here, I think, rather than a couple of encounters. I have 2 upgraded snipers. I'm feeling pretty strong. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. This map is a little bit stinky because there are those dudes with some pretty high defense. But Fartooth's attack priority will make it so, like, that they don't completely like destroy me. So I think it'll be fine. It does start out decently simple enough, though, so shouldn't have to worry too much anyway. But you know, it's just that the snipers or jetpackers, whatever they are, that come down from the middle, they do tend to have a decent defense number. And you know, on a team with very little arch damage, that could be dangerous. Luckily, I do have Amiya, so I still have some damage to be done to them. So it's not like too crazy. Also, my snipers are upgraded, so they also still do a solid amount of damage, regardless of their decently high defense. So, yeah, I think I'm alright here. Should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up a little. No Amiya skill, and that guy moving in is a little scary for BP, but we are okay. Can't even have to use Fartooth skill. I'm like, I could, but didn't have to. Another sniper, wow. Okay. This is doing some stuff here. Doing some stuff for sure. I mean, I don't have the hope for, you know, these other promoted randoms. But you know, Caper is pretty cool. I do like loop shooters. Loop shooters are neat.
やっとやりごたえのある仕事を持ってきてくれたのね。
A random collectible, don't mind if I do. Squad size limit, 3 HP regen. Sure. I cannot complain about that. Oh man, it's Omen. This tile is like an okay Fartooth tile if you let the dudes come in. So I think I will, since I don't really have much in the way of like blockers anyway. That's probably fine. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
あらあら、そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですのよ。
Shoutouts to BP for the Ara Ara. That's probably like 50% of the reason why so many people like her. Only like 50% though.
お前たちの愛、あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しましたの。気に入っていただけるかしら。
I'll do BP this way. Start getting a little arts damage and the bonus damage shot on the funny spine thrower guy. It'll be Amiya face down so that she can heal this dude once we get him out. I just want to make sure that this guy dies before we do that. Which it looks like we are fantastic on. Go ahead and get Caper down. Actually, funnily enough, my deployment limit works out like perfectly for this. I have a deployment limit of 6. I have 6 operators, and I managed to get my my funny guy out last. So, you know, my order of operations is all clean. Very cool. Shoutouts Caper. I was thinking that like that was the big HP guy. I was ready for the heavy defender to come across and like my units to just like not do anything until I got to Fartooth skill. But it ended up being the HP guy, who is way easier to deal with when you have a physical team, you know? What the hell is... Why do I get so many snipers? What is going on? What is this? I mean, realistically, at this point, like... I kinda want a 6-star. But Promoter Random Gray is pretty good. And technically that does make up a little bit for my lack of arts damage too. He can't hit air, which, you know, I mean, whatever, he's a flinger. I have fucking Caper and BP for that. So like... Yeah, fuck it. Let's take Gray. Who needs 6 stars? Amiya is a 6-star. I mean... Sort of. She's not. She's a 5-star. But that's like by the game zone classification, and realistically, she has all the traits of a 6-star. Her limiting factor is just like her stats. So, like, you're not wrong. But, you know, the game will tell you that you are. Oh boy, 2 dice. Don't mind if I do. A friendly unit is overhealed. Nearby enemies take arts damage. Or summons. I don't have summons. So that doesn't do anything for me. So, Nox Error it is. Yeah, yippee yahoo. Thank you, failed specimen. Who got afflicted? Gray. I guess that's okay. I mean, it defeats the purpose of him having charges and, like, times to use that shit, but it's probably fine. Who's my boss? It's, funny gun shooty man. I don't have a stun for him. That could be bad. But as long as I take out the, detector guys, I should be okay. Do I want to scout node Ethan? Or do I just want another combat? Am I going to need Ethan for that fight? He is potentially useful for what I just said, taking out the funny scanner guys. Because he can hit them, but they can't hit him. Actually, no, he's not, actually. Because those guys are the ones that are the invisible ones until you hit them, not the ones that just stand there, right? Yeah. Wait, no? No. No, these guys aren't invisible. Yeah, I mean, Ethan can probably deal with that. I mean, I have Gray for AoE now. What's the worst that could happen if I send my other AoE unit off to get upgraded? Right? Like, surely it's fine. If I'm going to another shop on this floor, though, I will take $8 for 3 life. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's send Ethan off, get upgraded. I mean, my Gray and Amiya are already upgraded, so even though, like, I could cleanse them of their shit, there's not really a point in doing so. Oh. Oh, this stage. Oh. I mean, I don't have arts damage. The top lane is gonna be really, really fucked up to hold. I could potentially put Amiya on the Originium tile, facing up, and then she provides the arts damage up there. But I think it might be better to put Caper on the tile and have Amiya off to the side to heal her. This is brutal. I mean, I guess I did say gray kind of helps me with the arch damage thing, so maybe, like, gray, like, up here does enough? Maybe? The other thing that's true, whether or not I sent the Ethan off to get upgraded or not, is that I only have one blocker. And realistically, like, he's probably going in the bottom lane. Right? Because, like... the bottom lane has the dogs. So I'm probably going to need to block them. Right? So as much as, like, these guys are more dangerous, so it's more likely I like, need a blocker for those post-setup. Pre-setup, like, I need an answer for these things, right? So, like... yeah. I think it's Caper on the tile. I think it's maybe Gray in a spot where he can hit the top lane. Fartooth covering wide, and then, like... yeah. I don't really know where BP is gonna go on this map. Or if I even really have a spot for her, but she also has a little bit of arch damage, so maybe I can point her at the top side as well.
進み続けましょう。
The problem is anyone I put here or here is gonna get shot once when these dudes spawn from the sides. So that's also a little bit stinky. I guess it might as well be further back.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。どう遊んでやろうかな。
The other problem is that Amiya doesn't have a heal when she is not pew-pewing. But she does have regen. I don't know that the regen outpowers the Originium tile, though. Fucking block countdown, dudes. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna put BP up there. So survive as long as Amiya has the regen. After that,
環境パラメーターキャリブレーション完了。戦闘員と戦争マシンが活躍する場はそれらが破壊される場でもあるんです。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方がそばに。私のお家に帰ってママに慰めてもらうな。
正面突破。敵陣を引き裂け。
ポイズン。
nice. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Red casters do be hurting a little bit.
この一撃で流れを変える。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Nice. Ray and BP get that guy. That's fantastic. Amiya gets to pump the regen again here. BP does not survive the caster spawn, but... Can I not leak that guy? Is there a world where I don't leak that guy? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Well... That's -2. I would really have preferred if it was only -1, because I don't like being at 1 HP here, but that stage is definitely particularly painful for, you know, only having one unit that has a block count at all. So, you know, there's that. And hey, what do you know? I mean, I could pick up another sniper, which would be really funny, because I have a lot of those. However, a unit with block count would be awesome. And a temporary recruitment Korra. It doesn't even cost me hope. That seems good. Home run. Alright, let's go shopping. Extra healing effectiveness seems okay. My Vanguard doesn't have a skill, so that's not helpful. What do? Again, I could take another sniper. It would be kind of funny. I can also get a medic that isn't reliant on attacking, though. Touch. No elemental medics promoted at random. That's a little bit unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for one of those, you know, being IS-3 and all. Because much like IS-2 before it, there is an abundance of elemental damage coming up. So, you know, those would be cool to have. But I did say that I probably wanted a medic that does not require me to hit things. So let's go ahead and get Telopsis up in here. I mean, having her talent is also just, you know, going to probably help immensely. Considering, you know, this is an auto skill, and this is an auto skill, and this is an auto skill, and this is an auto skill. You know, it's probably good. That's all I'm saying. Probably good. Alright, let's get out of here. Vortex. This is one where I wish there was a tile here in the middle of the map that I could, like, set Fartooth on, but there just isn't. But it's also a map that I should be able to beat with not an incredible amount of difficulty. The caster poses a little bit of a threat, and the funny seed bug things are annoying. But all in all, most of the rest of the stage is, you know, fairly straightforward. You just kind of shoot these guys as they spin. Which, you know, for what it's worth, not too terribly hard to do. do want to block a couple of them here and there, just stall a little bit. No harm in that.
Poison.
Oh yeah, I have Moving Fortress. I completely forgot about that because I spent the first half of the game not having a defender. Huh. I did completely and totally forget about that.
電磁起動修正済みです。
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらす。正々堂々と勝負するこの毒は。
I was trying to get Fartooth down before Gray exploded. Clearly that didn't quite work, but we almost got there. Oh! Where do you think you're going? Never mind. I needed to activate Fartooth's skill, but I needed to pause. I needed to pause, but my hand was on my chin instead of on my keyboard. Oops. I was also kind of not ready for the speed that went south. But, yeah, okay. Oops, I guess. I definitely could have saved it. Because, if I get Fartooth's skill active, she can help clear the block, and then, like, the Korra skill kicks in, and, like, I'm probably fine. For some reason, I thought I had enough block to just kill those guys. Like, I thought I was fine. It was probably the stupid seed toss guys. Because, like, they bait your attack priority and also, like, take up a block count. So that's probably what did it. I just, like, wasn't ready for it. I should have been. I absolutely should have, when I saw that there was a seed and, like, one guy on Korra, like, I should have activated it. But also, once I had to activate Korra's skill to block the one dude, I also, like, should have been able to, like, activate it. I was just, like, I was thinking BP had it, but, yeah, again, oops. I'll run it back once. That we technically made it deep enough where, like, that run, like, you know, counts for the Fartooth start. But I want. I think I want, you know what, this time I'm going this one. Skybox, Jaeyoon. I don't even have these units upgraded. What the heck? What is it? What is it? I lost my train of thought, man. I started playing the game and I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Something about how, like, even though, like, the the first run didn't make it as far in IS2, but I still like. Then the other run that I counted for the IS2 was like, yeah, we made it to the node before the boss, and that was like kind of sort of where we ended up in that run. It's like I should just count it and move on. It's like I did give it like the 2 attempts, so you know. We'll give it like the 2 attempts. Kind of sucks we lost that one though, because that was pretty silly. Like the amount of sniper vouchers I was getting, that was definitely pretty silly. Insect infestation though, I'm basically gonna play like pretty similarly to how we did last time. I mean, like Yusti here just fucking destroys. So basically clears the whole level. It's just this guy. This is the problem child right here. This time I have lava to throw at it pointed this way, rather than like Ethan to throw down somewhere to pick up the chest. And then like spot to block instead of melee unit number 1, right? But it does mean that I'm going to be going without a box here. Actually, I might be able to get the box if lava is quick about it. Maybe. Maybe not. Unsure. I might also get greedy, and when there's one enemy left, I might retreat Fartooth for it. But obviously the box doesn't move, and I can't deploy on it, so it's not like I can use Fartooth's skill to kill it. So I do just have to hope that I can get back around to lava, and that I can kill the thing before the stage kills me. Or I kill the stage, which is more likely going to happen. But, you know, I mean, spot skill does keep him from attacking. Like I said, if I get down to, like, 1 enemy left, and I don't have the chest yet, well, you know, it might just be time to retreat Fartooth, you know?
So
Gonna not activate lava skill here. I really, really don't want her to blow up the slugs. Like that. Okay, well. No box then. If she lived, it would have been fine, but I guess I needed to deploy her up top instead of on bottom if I wanted her to live. I figured I didn't want to deploy her up top because I didn't want her to blow the slugs up over there, but then the slugs started moving, and it was like, well, actually, that's kind of bad. You know? Whatever. -2. Not a big deal. We get a caster. I don't particularly... I mean, like, the arch damage is good, but, like, I already have a lava, and, like, I really don't want to spend too much hope on anything too expensive here, because again, like, if I can get like my Fartooth upgrade, or potentially like a medic, or maybe like a Shamare or something, there's a lot of things that do good stuff for me. So I don't necessarily want to spend hope on a caster right away. Hello, Kobe. What's up? Oh boy, 2 die rolls. Alright. Hey. Same. Is it the EKO Bay? You'll have to gauge them by the strength of their wand, you know?
身だしなみを整えて整列出発
Actually, I go by Kayombo now. Oh, okay. Hello, Kayombo. A rude placement of this guy. I have to wait for him to get out of that water tile before I can really put Fartooth down here.
レンガユスティナ
Also, quite a
お
rude
前た
chest
ち
up
の相
here,
手になる
but, you know, that's fine. One of these years. One of these years. Okay.
これでいいだろう。
1対
And
1
we do a little bit of this and hope that Fartooth doesn't die before she cleans up. Nope, okay. Well, this just got a little bit harder. And by a little bit, I mean kind of a lot, actually. Because that spiky chest is not in a good spot, and I lost my best damage dealer. That's not great. It's not great. She can tank one more. Never mind, I fucking can't count.
遠いよ
That's fine.
任せる。俺は別に
Yeah,
頭
sure.
には当たらないはずだ。
I mean, lava at least has more AoE damage, so like,
早く亡霊だってお前を救えないさ
so like, I'm more likely to clear the waves that get stuck on spot without anyone else hitting it, but I'm also gonna run out of healing. Alright, this is fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよ
Well, I don't think that's gonna work. Split. That's a lot of chat.
うよかったよドクター名誉ある勝利だね
Who's Kayombo? Good question. I don't have to get food. Did we beat any IS with Fartooth? No, IS2 beat my ass. And now we're on IS3 where, my last one was really, really good. I just kind of threw. So that's not me. But, yeah, no, I got killed on floor 3. Like, I finally made it to floor 3 again, but I got killed on the emergency combat on floor 3 in IS2 again, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play an IS that gives me resources now. So yeah. Fartooth propaganda everywhere. Truing. I mean, some of it was pretty easily inspired, so yeah, sure, I'll roll the die. I am still going for ending 1, but, you know, I'll pick him up. If he dies to Pompeii later, he dies to Pompeii later. But, why are we using Fartooth again? Because, you know, I watched Lever do a run where he started with Fartooth and then proceeded to sarcastically badmouth her, and I was like, you know what? I gotta play some Fartooth runs. So, you know, I was like, I must. It must be done. There's a reason you're getting your ass beat? Well, part of it was I did, like, handicap myself. Because I was starting with Fortification Squad, because I wanted the badge for beating Fortification Squad Ending 1, because it's the only one I don't have for IS-2. But Fortification Squad does not help me when I am starting with Fartooth. Which, you know, that was not helpful. It's also because I'm playing on difficulty 9. But, yeah. But, yeah. Any way to avoid rice. Interesting. I'm worried with this stage. No, the beginning of IS-3 is generally easy. I definitely was a little worried after Fartooth got shot down, but, like, you know, for the most part, it's fine. You know. Maybe I should give my Fartooth 1 mastery, considering how people are glazing her. You should. She's good. Solid unit. The thing I don't know is, I built her mod X before her mod Y came out. I don't know if mod Y is, like, significantly better or not. But I'm assuming that, it's not necessarily, because I don't know what it does to this talent. But I think she would rather have the attack up and the extra damage dealt on the thing that her skill 3 already does, rather than a small amount of SP generation and whatever the other passive is. But I don't know that for a fact. Yeah. There's a reason you're getting your ass beat, Ducky. If you say it's because of Fartooth, I'm banning you. Oh, he said it was because it was Fartooth. All right. Here's your 10-minute. Here you go. Fucking destroyed. But don't forget to get rid of the knight before floor 5. I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely. It can't be that hard. But, you know. She was rage baiting me. I don't think operators are capable of doing that. Like, I think that sounds a little bit, don't get me wrong here, but that sounds a little bit like a skill issue. Maybe. Is there a case where Deadeye Trade is actually useful? Yeah, all the time. Being able to pick off small things so that your units can kill big things is helpful. Also, so your defenders don't get backed up, it's kind of nice. I'm taking this thing. Ooh. That's pretty good. But yeah, I mean, like, if you were watching the IS-2 run that actually went, like, well, I literally beat the stage with the 2 taunt guys on it because of Fartooth. Because if I didn't have the Deadeye trait for that stage, I just had a bunch of physical damage and I would have lost. So, I mean, that's an example of it right there. But yeah. You know, I'd say it's pretty useful. Works well in IS-5 when you want the sniper to attack the creeps instead of the epoch spike. That's also a good example. These are good examples. What do you know? Yeah, I do want that commission. Let's go that way. Summons. It should be fine. But like I said last run before I threw like a dummy, IS3 just has like so much more opportunities to actually like gain things and build your team. It's like I already have like an extra operator and an extra upgrade than me on like floor 2 in like any of my IS2 runs, you know? And I'm only on or floor 3 of my IS2 runs, and I'm only on floor 2 right now, you know? So like, I wonder how long I can get away with not deploying another operator. Probably about that long, huh? Cool.
Mission accomplished.
I like when Fartooth clears the whole stage. Fartooth has no hand in IS5. I mean, that's a big oof. But I guess, yeah, if you get, if you want to get King's Relics, taking Deadeyes does get you them faster than if you take, you know, Flingers, for instance. So, you know, that's kind of fair. If you're gonna take Lamp and farm your King's Relics, there's an expedited way to do so. I'm gonna do what I did last time, and I'm gonna take Flametail because, you know, Flametail and Fartooth, we're getting the gang back together. You know, that's still on the table. We are getting the gang back together. It's just this time the gang will not be thoroughly dispatched by W, because W is mean. This stage is annoying. My only healing is Spot. That's not true. I picked up a Mulberry. I forgot. Yeah, okay. I mean, I have a Mulberry. I should be fine. Flametail, my king. Yeah, I love Flametail. Flametail is like was my go-to Vanguard before Mumu existed. Ew. I have a Knight. I can kill that. Let's just point Fartooth at it. Should be fine. I'm gonna put Flametail face down so her skill combined with this thing kills that, but she doesn't kill it too fast because I want to get Spot down behind her. Ooh. Let's do this, and then this, because that guy's about to explode. So I need to get him down so he catches the one. And then we get healing, so that I have healing. Specifically for Fartooth. I mean, Spot can technically heal himself if he really needed it, but I don't think he'll really need it. Nothing in this level does, like, that much damage, you know? But, yeah. Plus 10 pod? True.
何かしもっと早く動けるわ
It's gonna take a second to get through it, but I mean, like, we're getting that box. With no Fartooth skill, I'm gonna do this so that I don't lose to this guy running up on my spot, though.
何を待ってゲームオーバーだ
Because that would be a little bit unfortunate. Cool.
何か指示尻尾が優勢のようだよくそうやって言われるの狙いを定め
Alright. Cool. Yippee. Plus $10 redos. A nice perfect clear. Don't mind if I do.
た私た
Something,
ちはこれ
something,
まで何度も勝利してき
bonus
た
money.
だけどドクター
You know?
今回私たちは己の運命と未来のために戦ったわこれこそが本物の戦いでしょ
I guess. It could be good if it picks like a half decent tile. It just like never does. You know? Lapland is much like IS-2, where there are many enemies to silence. There are, once again, many enemies to silence in IS-3. So Lapland is a very, very good pickup here. I was gonna say, I might want to preserve hope, but like... actually, for what? Because, like, my medic and my sniper are already upgraded. I guess, like, yeah, maybe Flametail upgrade, but, like... I might as well just take Lapland, no? I think that's fine. I mean, we might as well, right? A little bit of silence never hurt nobody. Oh, wow, I get to do voiceless summons again. That's kind of neat. I mean, last time I basically solo beat it with Fartooth, so surely I can just do that again, right? Like, fuck it.
諸君君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど
Well,
まあ
maybe
行こう
not.
か
Maybe not.
私を目で追えるかしら
No, but actually, maybe. Whatever. These things have 200 defense.
指揮すもっと早く動けるわ
Good dodge.
レンガ・ユスティナがお前たちの相手になる
This is not it, all things considered. But imagine timing someone out for 10 minutes saying something you were not to, and message was sent like 10 minutes ago and you're just catching up on chat. I mean, you're right, but on the other hand, I shouldn't need to send a warning in order to get you to not badmouth Fartooth. Because I also time tank out for 10 minutes for the same thing. Don't badmouth Fartooth. So there.
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています
That guy kind of hurts.
これでいいだろう
Yes, but his message wasn't sent 10 minutes ago? You're right, it was sent at the start of stream. So I timed him out at the start of the stream. There you go. Fartooth heart. That's what I like to see. I mean, she would solo clear this stage, except I'm scared of the box. Like, the box is scary. Oh wow, it almost fell in the hole from that. That would have been cool. I made a funny with her name. Fartooth? Is that? What's the one? Do you think this is a joke? You know? Can't obey. Time me out. I mean, like, if you really want me to time you out for a joke that a second grader probably could have come up with, like, I can. But I feel like I can just insult the intelligence of the joke and move on, and I don't need to do that. But like, if you want me to time you out, like, I can. Like, it's entirely doable. Second grader deco. Well, I mean, yeah, like that's about the age where kids are into farts and butts, right? I think that sounds about right. You're catching up on chat. We're not to say anything about Fartooth, after which I said cause Fartooth 10 minutes ago, and then banned me from the message you were catching up on as I read your message before sending the reply. Yeah, I know. The point is don't badmouth Fartooth. If I'm doing the thing where today is a day about Fartooth, you're not gonna badmouth Fartooth. That's just how it goes, man. Like, it's not about when you sent the message. It's not about the warning. I didn't even give Tank a warning. He just got timed out. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Is like, don't do it. Like the warning is irrelevant here. Like I gave Tank the 10 minutes without the warning. Like, you know? It's only fair. I have to dole equal punishment, you know? If people are going to you know, try and say that Yusinia isn't a viable unit in my chat, I must respond in kind. A joke equals a 10-minute timeout? That's wild. Oh, come on. It's 10 minutes, man. Like, I mean, I have a button, and, like, the thing is realistically, I would time you out for 5. But the funny little bar for timing stuff out when I just click on it only has 1 minute and 10 minutes. And 1 minute's just not long enough for that kind of offense. So you got the 10 minute. That's just how it goes. I'm out, lol. I mean, alright, fair enough. Screwy, I'm gonna be real, man. I don't think that's screwy. I think this is perfectly reasonable. Don't be bad-mouthing Fartooth on Fartooth Day. Nationally approved. By me. Not allowed. Alright, well. My Lapland's frozen. So is my spot. Do I need my melee units to be useful? Probably not. It's fine. I kind of want to go to that shop because I'm kind of rich, but if I go to the shop, I don't get to go to the wish fulfilled node. Which is better, a random relic or potentially buying useful relics? Probably the useful relics, honestly. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's lower the nice defense. That'll be fun. If he dies, he dies. Sure. Oh. That's not incredibly helpful. It's kinda good, but not incredibly. 3 keys does give you 3 keys. Free 4 stars is free 4 stars. Except they're not actually free because IS3 things. There is a caster voucher in the shop, but I do think I want Shamare, you know, for fun.
仕事わかった
Nah, give me a refresh. Okay. Guard Vanguard. I don't have any hope, so I can't actually upgrade my Flame Tail with that. That's pretty good, though. We take a little bit of attack speed on my snipers and medics. We do like attack speed. That's pretty good. I guess I'll buy the membership card too. Because even if it's only for like 10 seconds or whatever, attack speed is attack speed. How many seconds is it? Yeah, 10 seconds. Okay, Sanguinarchs or Nest? I feel like both are not amazing for me. But I really don't have an amazing way of dealing with these guys in Nest. Whereas, like, at least, like, in Sanguinarchs, I don't think that the, like, I don't think that these guys pose that much of a threat to me. It's like, yeah, these things are kind of annoying, and this makes them do necrosis, but I have an elemental healer, and, like, I can kill these. They have a bunch of fucking damage reduction, but, like, they don't have any defense. So realistically, like, Fartooth should still fucking destroy them. I think it's fine. I think the thing that's, like, scariest here is that my Lapland is gonna be frozen for the first 15 seconds that she's deployed. So she's gonna have trouble, like, actually clearing waves. Oh, that's right, I have this guy. I forgore.
新たな挑戦ね。何か指示はありますか?
Okay, I thought for some reason that I was going to have enough SP to be able to, like, stun that guy and then put Lapland down.
指揮ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。
Alright. The map where the knight dies? I mean, Flametail's in front of the knight. I think he'll be okay on this map. I think the map where the knight dies is probably the boss stage. If I had to guess. That's just, like, my thoughts on it right now, though. I could be wrong. I'm putting Shamari here face up so that she can potentially hit the ATV when it's here. I don't necessarily know how good that's gonna be, but you know, I figure it's, like, worth a shot. To at least, like, have something pointed at it. Who wants SP? I guess Fartooth. Fartooth is already getting SP from the tile she's on. I guess I can give her more. But she has lockout the whole time she's in skill. I guess maybe it'd be Lapland. But I put lava here instead of, like, up here or something. So, yeah, fuck it. Fartooth it is. That was a little bit scary. This guy does a solid amount of damage to Spot, which makes me worried for Flametail's health over here since she's unupgraded. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm gonna do this. I don't know that that's gonna really help anything. Because these guys aren't defensive in, like, actual stats. They're defensive because of PR, which, you know, the Shamari doll does not help with. But,
俺は別仲間には与えないはずだ。
this is fine. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh. I have a bear. Okay. Ow. Dang it. I almost got him. Fartooth was chunking him. But, oh well. Back in the day, I was so afraid of this stage, I was recruiting Ifrit to burn the slugs. No, that's kind of base. That's fair. I would always, like, my solution was always, like, have somebody pointed on, like, the right to take out the ATV, and then, like, just, like, huddle. But, like, yeah, I mean, that stage is pretty tough on high difficulty sometimes, so... I mean, like, I get it. I have no hope. I can do basically nothing with either of these, but I guess I'll grab Therm. Maybe if I get enough squad size up, I can drop a nuke on somebody. But like that stage on like emergency mode, especially like too, like that shit is kind of not okay. But is Bedrock worth taking? I have a Fartooth, so I have, like, the ability to gain DP. But Fartooth, in terms of Vanguards, is already kind of expensive. It is a good buff, though. But that's a lot of extra DP. Yeah, I agree. 5 plus 5 DP is so ass. I do agree. I mean, hell, I'm playing IS-6. If I get the +4 from fucking Shu, I'm sitting here like, why did I ever build her? But, you know? Like, that one doesn't have an upside. This at least has an upside. But it is so ass. You know what? I have remote strike and scout scope. Those are damage increases. I don't think I need bedrock. I was sitting here, I was like, if I have like no other like offensive buffs, I'll like take it. But yeah, no thanks. Okay, Trog Tribe. Fartooth skill 3 is really nice in this lane, particularly, but I don't have a good arts damage answer for the Colossus. I guess it doesn't really matter. I always think of the Colossus as more vulnerable to arts damage, but I guess that's kind of not true, huh? But I definitely don't have an arts damage source that deals with this guy. So, like... Maybe it's fine. Maybe. I mean, Lava and Lapland provide some. And, like, if the dude gets blocked by Lapland, like... It does reduce his defense and shit. Like, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Oh, Edge. So much for, finishing the run. Actually, I guess the run that I said I was gonna finish before an ad started, died, so... I mean, we made it to floor 3 again on this one, so... That's kinda like, there not being an ad for a whole run, right? If it's 2 half runs? That, like, sorta makes sense, right? I think? I think. I could be wrong about that. All right. This is probably not gonna go great, but we'll try it. We'll try it. If it does go poorly, this might be the stage that the knight dies instead of the boss stage. But we'll see. Maybe I should have taken the hammer. So if I have this to generate SP on Flametail, maybe I could have done that. Maybe it would have been fine. Maybe. Yeah, that's Fartooth with a scout scope, all right. Fantastic. And he's
お
God.
前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。
もっと早く動けるわ。何を待つ。亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
It does have a little bit of a cooldown though, so unfortunately,
一対一戦闘
my
中
lava is
余計な言葉は不要だ。
a bit beat up after that one. 13k. Maybe I should have dropped Spot and kept him over there.
指揮するターゲットが使えたら
That
消えちゃう
probably
のは嫌よね。
would have been advisable. This is fine.
大丈夫です、私だっ
Okay,
て
it's not fine. I lied. I don't think this does anything. Because, like, it's not like Spot's gonna kill this dude. Fuck it.
何を待つ。亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
Whatever.
一対一
She's not far away, so that's not gonna do that much, but it'll at least get rid of the guy. No dodge. Sad.
このまま行こう。
Maybe it won't, actually. Well... Okay. -2, I guess.
もう家には帰れな
Did
い
he
よ。
lose his Originium debuff, or does, like, it just, like, go behind the wall?
Mission accomplished.
What? Hmm.
私たちはこれまで何度も
Colossuses have a cleanse I don't know
だ
about?
けどドクター、今回私たちは己の運命と未来のために
Alright,
戦
yeah,
った
I'll
わ。
take pure gold.
これこそが本物の戦い。
I do like that relic. That's a pretty good relic. I haven't used a key for anything this run. I feel like I can spend one on this. Guard operators have +1 block. Well, congratulations, Lapland. You're Blaze now, I guess. This is my Shamari upgrade. So that seems good. I wonder if I had had that on that level, if I would have been able to have her kill the Colossus. Either way, Knight's dead. For the Colossus. I'm pretty sure the Knight would have died here anyway. There's a world where I put Fartooth on skill 3 and have her shoot the dudes that come from here. But I feel like I want her on skill 2 so that she can kill the boss. Because I don't really have anyone amazing for that. Yeah. I also don't have anyone to interrupt his reload, but you know. Well, actually, Flametail can, maybe. But she would have to be in range, which is a lot less likely to happen. I don't like putting her directly on the tile, but I don't know, they are.
私を目で追えるかしら。
But if she's gonna get the buff from this funny thing here,
指揮する人もっと早く動けるわ。
then there's not really a reason to not put her on that tile.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。
I do need her to dodge if she's gonna live, though. Nope, she didn't. Unlucky.
つでも行けるよ。
Okay.
救援準備を始めます。あんたたちの恨み
This is fine.
いただくね。誰？1対1？それとも1対多？
What are the odds he wastes a bullet on Therm if I drop Therm on him here? Oh, okay. I mean, the odds were high, but wastes is a strong word. Can Spot tank that for a second? Not really. Okay.
私を目で追えるかしら？
I wanted to put Flametail back on the tile, but I didn't want her to get shot and die, but, because I want to use her skill to interrupt the reload. But it does not seem likely that that will be happening. Okay, the attack down does it. Nice. Now stop and reload while you're still in her range. Stop and reload. Fuck. And I don't have Spot to fucking stop this guy from revealing my shitters. I might be cooked. Might be cooked. I have an okay amount of health, though. I might survive at least. Or I will survive at least, but like... you know.
Mission accomplished.
I guess maybe I should have just waited until he was over here to, like, deploy Flametail if I was going to deploy Flametail in the middle anyway, and then, like, use Spot to hit the fucking reveal guy. But, like, if I didn't waste the bullet, like, he kills Flametail instantly, like, almost guaranteed, so I don't know. Probably better to lose Flametail if I still have Lapland behind to potentially fight stuff, though. Instead of losing all of my, like, ranged units because I let the fucking other guy walk. Probably. Oh well. Brilliant Lament is really good. I mean, so is Unknown Instrument, but... the thing is like, I don't have a lot of arts damage. Like, I just don't. So, like, the HP is kind of more useful to me at the moment. I'd upgrade my Flametail. I could also recruit some other ground units. But I don't know who. mean, low key for the back half of IS3, like Texas goes fucking crazy here. I feel like that kind of changes what I'm trying to do here, though, because, like, most of this is, like, keep them at distance and, like, block them with, like, you know, Flametail and stuff, but, like... You know? I mean, Texas does go crazy. I think I kind of want to guard, though, because I have guards have +1 block. So, like, wouldn't it just be better for me to take, like, a guard and have a big, fat, chunky blocker? Like a mountain? Or like a Blaze or a Gavial? Maybe? Somebody who I can set on the side and, like, not worry about because they have self-healing. Or somebody who can, like, tank shit and give back some damage. Like... You know, either or. That sounds kind of good. What do you think? Blaze, Gavial, or Mountain? I think I like those options, but I'm not sure which one I want. What other collectibles do I have? I guess Blaze has the unique ability to be able to hit them from distance, so, like, she gets a slight benefit from Scout Scope, kind of. So, like, there's that, maybe. I have a big HP increase. Mountain's healing is based on a percentage of his HP. I feel like that's pretty good. Right? Like, that's gotta be good synergy. Maybe I just take Mountain. Because if my Mountain, instead of having, you know, 2250 HP, if my Mountain suddenly has, you know, like 33, like, he's healing for that much more, right? So, like, surely that's fine, right? Ooh, a 6. Damn, if I had light, that would be an enlightenment. That'd be cool. Too bad it's dark out here. And then immediately we get Underground Ascension. And I still only have Flametail for the purposes of stunning things. I don't really have damage to point at those guys. Maybe I should have taken Texas. Except Texas doesn't have the stun until she's E2'd anyway, so that, like, wouldn't have helped. It's fine. We just get good timing on our Flametail skill, surely. I mean, this is a really good Fartooth lane. So... we'll be fine. We will be fine. I believe.
救援準備を始めます。うん、狙いは定めた。
I feel like just in case, I kind of want Lapland in like the Giga back.
悪くない位置取りだね。
I don't think I'm going to need her in the Giga back, but you know, that's what just in case means.
指揮する人がいるって見えなくなっちゃった。
加減はしますよ。
Besides, I already have like other units who can block the lane well enough. Keep things at like Fartooth exploding distance, right?
狙いは定めた。お遊戯の時間だよ、モルテ。
But I'm concerned about potentially leaking the last couple of guys that come through just because I don't have like my Flametail skill up or some shit. You know? Like that concerns me. Especially since, you know, this is a good example of the possibility.
ゴーグル皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Right, like that guy kinda got through.
お前たちが私に勝てない。
Kinda. I mean, like, he didn't. He died to
ターゲットが
Lapland.
視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
I guess I do have this. So I can, like, maybe guarantee safety by getting some SP on Flametail. Maybe it's fine. Okay.
指揮する尻尾が優勢のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Cool. Cool. Good level. All enemies take 15% physical damage. That's pretty good. I like that. But also a caster. I mean, I didn't take Brilliant Lament, so like a caster isn't like gonna do like crazy amazing things for me. But I do have Scout Scope. And if I'm gonna beat Highmore, there is a tried and true method. The old Scout Scope Golden Glow S3 kinda does fucking wonders. So, like, you know, this might alter the, like, general direction of the run from here on out, because if I happen to get Golden Glow upgraded, she's gonna fucking rinse stages. But, I think it's a worthwhile pickup. Like, the alternate option is, like, I take, like a Mostoma or a Skyfire for the like, AoE stun. But, I feel like Golden Glow is valid. You know?
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか?
Especially since this is like the IS where she was like Giga OP. You know, surely that like means something, right? I mean, she's still kind of Giga OP. What am I? The stage sucks. The stage really, really sucks. This stage really, really sucks. This could be a Fartooth lane, but like there's so much shit that comes like through down here and stuff. Like I feel like Fartooth here, just like with attack speed, is probably a better play. Or possibly here and have Golden Glow here. Actually, I need Golden Glow to deal arch damage to the things that spawn from over here, don't I? Maybe it's Golden Glow here then, and then just deal with that shit. And then Fartooth here, yeah. I think it's probably S2 Fartooth. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot the emergency version blocks those tiles. Yeah, I did forego about that one. I sure did. Try not to get corroded here on Mountain. Might as well try to keep him juiced up. This is close enough to attract the attention of that guy, which is pretty annoying. Flametail won't be here forever, though. That's okay. I just need to get enough DP to deploy units. Okay.
風がざわめいて。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。頑張ります。何か指示はありますか？ターゲットが一線から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
No, that's not out of range. I was like, maybe if I put Shimari up here, she won't get hit by those guys, and then I can potentially have more damage pointed at the defense crushers, but that is not out of their range. She is just gonna get fucking slapped up for that one. That's on me, I guess. Triple shift. Yeah, and that's why I don't like this stage. Well. Alright. Sure. I guess. Floor 4 is as floor 4 does. I mean, that stage is so ass. Especially on emergency mode. There's a world where maybe if I get, like, spot down earlier, like, maybe, like, immediately after I use that one Flametail skill, like, maybe I could have had Spot heal Lapland up and she could have lived the defense crusher? Maybe? But that's, like, pretty questionable. I don't know if that would've happened. Wonder if it was ever Golden Glow facing right there instead of left. I mean, it wouldn't really have protected my mountain. And, like, she almost killed the one dude. If I had potentially gotten her out, like, a little bit earlier, instead of, like, dropping Shamari up top or whatever, I might have killed that guy. And then maybe I had, like, one less, like, seed thrower to deal with. I don't know if it keeps Mountain alive, though. Because the thing is I'm pretty sure Mountain died just because he took too many corrosion rocks. And, like, yeah, like, the seeds are part of that, but, like... I don't know if, I don't know if I would have lived that one anyway. That stage is definitely, like, particularly ass on emergency mode. You know, no ability to, like, deploy forward in the middle. No ability to back up your defense the way you really want to. So it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It's not great. It's not great. But, like, it was a choke point. It's not like I really had an option, right? That's okay. We made it to floor 4. That's, like, an okay run for a, an IS where you don't have the ability to pick up 4 stars ever. So, you know, we'll move on. We'll move on. I mean, it still definitely went way better than IS2. I mean, I immediately got fucking 2 runs off the ground, whereas IS2, it was like, I got 1 run off the ground immediately, and then took, like, 2 hours to get another one, you know? So, you know, still one of those things where, like, yeah, IS2, definitely kind of mean with its resources. IS3, like, it was at least playable. It's just, like, that particular stage was not good for my particular team. So, yeah. I think I probably could have taken the normal version of that stage, because then I could, like, move Lapland down and have her help Mountain with that shit. And then, like, you know, and then Fartooth in the middle where she can, like, actually hit, like, the whole board. Like, I think that shit, like, works better. And there's also, like, 1 less dude on, like, the left side you have to take care of. Which, you know, that's also helpful. So, yeah, I don't know. I think, I could probably take the normal version of that stage, but the emergency version, not so much. But yeah, here we are, IS4. We're not doing a deep exploration, so there will unfortunately not be very many cars popped. But that is the origin of it all, I suppose. Okay, so if I want a squad where I'm gonna go for ending 1, that I don't already have the badge for ending 1, it's either Gathering Squad or Fortification Squad, and, you know... I like Gathering Squad. It just doesn't, like, do anything in this IS. Or, like, any of the ISs, actually. Until, like, 5, when they add... Is it 5? Yeah, I think it's 5. When they add, like, the, all the temporary recruitments to it. Because then in 6 you also get, like, Radiant with it, which is, like, broken as shit. But... yeah. Yeah. I think in this IS, it's, like, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love having the extra deploy limit. But it's just, like, it does not help your early game, like, at all. So we'll try Fortification Squad. I'll grab a kettle. Why not? And since we're Fortification Squadding it up again, shoutouts to those terrible IS2 runs, we'll go with this. And we'll grab our Fartooth, who costs 7 because, you know, IS4 debuffs. But then... oh, never mind. I was like, I think I can get a 4-star here because they cost 2 less to recruit, but nope. That's not how it works. They still cost 1 because of the cost increase. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll take Spot. We'll take the standard start and see how it goes. Alright. Alright, I'm on high difficulty IS4. I can't fucking see anything. Well, I mean, it's either this fight and into this fight, or this fight into this fight, probably. Like, I want to take the fights early. I really don't want to end up hitting no more than 4, but, like, that's probably inevitable. If I'm taking 3 fights, right? So, that's fine. Either way, we're starting with Ghost of the Resort. This should be pretty okay. Don't give me bad spawn. Okay, good. If it gave me the spawn where these guys were over here, I might be in a little bit of trouble. But this is perfectly fine and reasonable. I should have put her a tile back and then had lava on the tile where she is, but that's fine. It's not gonna hurt to have them switched up that much. It's just, a little bit funky, that's all. I have an extra? Interesting. What do you think we're gonna get? Do you think I can kill it? Because the answer is, probably the fuck not. It's Gopnik. Okay. Actually, of the 4 of them, he's probably the one I have the best chance of killing, just because he kind of putts about pretty slowly. So I have a lot of time to like fuck with him. Fatty would be holding his shield left the whole time, so like I definitely wouldn't have the damage. Ducklord would be too fast, and Pero is invisible and then stuns me. Right, so like I'm definitely not getting either of them. Gopnik is like my best shot, but all of my abilities were on cooldown, so yeah. Like I said, he's my best chance of getting a kill on stage 1, but yeah. Not exactly doable. Maybe if I had Fartooth skill still, but I don't know that I would have lived the sword guys otherwise. So we get a Vanguard. I think I am gonna go ahead and take Fang. I don't want to waste hope. Fang is like reasonable. She's somewhat defensive, and I want to be able to keep my hope for potential stages. Or potential recruitment vouchers. Stages. Emergency mode, no more than 4. I have no medic, and, like, my defender is 3-star. If I take that stage, I'm -8, like, guaranteed. And I only have 7 life. So that doesn't seem like the play. I'm gonna go take Hands of Mostoma instead. And we're just not gonna do that one. If it was emergency mode Hands of Moss, you know, that's doable. Emergency mode no more than 4? More like no more, please, thank you. I'm gonna wait a second so that I have the DP to be able to put Fartooth down and then also spot so that this guy doesn't fucking kill my Fartooth. Because that seems good, you know, not losing my Fartooth. Okay. This stage, much easier than no more than 4. Granted, this is also not the emergency version, like those big guys would be a little bit scarier. Not sure that Spot lives there, honestly. If it is emergency mode, like I let that guy walk up and fucking hit him. You know, that could easily be the end of me if it were on emergency mode, but like it's better than no more than 4 with no healer, where I would just be fucking dead. You know, there's a chance that I actually would have killed this guy if I had Fartooth skill. Because he comes here, and then he does the stun here, and then he gets stuck between these two for like a round of stuns. So if I can get Fartooth skill so that she attacks the range behind her, because, you know, that counts as it being blocked, I might be able to kill Lost Pero here. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, not quite. That would have been a pretty good example of Fartooth's skill popping off, though. It's just like, yeah, she just hits behind her, it's fine. But, oh well.
占いの結果が出たぞ。完全勝利だ。
Alas, not enough stall. Oh, my Fartooth upgrade, though. Now I probably could have killed him. You know, if I had that before. Yeah, I'm definitely still not taking no more than 4, though. That shit... that is not happening. Beasts, on the other hand, I mean, I can take it. I might go -1. Because of, Spot's block count, potentially. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
身だしなみを整えて整列出発。
私たちにお任
止まって。風向きが変わった。総員警戒。
貫く。
22, 6 more. It'll be fine. She'll hit the animal before she hits the guy. I can get Spot out. Okay, cool. But yeah, like this group right here, like I don't like have anything to point at. And like Fang might catch like one of them. Oh, okay, never mind. Those two got aggroed by Fartooth hitting my one here. That's okay. I'm like, so when they go, it's like possible that one like leaks through the Spot if like Fang is preoccupied, but we're fine. We are 100% okay. Usually this stage is like basically a defender check. Like you really need like a 3 blocker in front of your blue box. But like an AoE guard with like 2 block with like maybe like a vanguard here, like, you know, also works perfectly fine most of the time. So it's like realistically I'm like worried for nothing. It's just one of those things where it's like you know, there's a world. Because, like, when they send 4 enemies at you at a time and you only got a 3 blocker, you know, you're a little bit, what the heck?
Mission accomplished.
That was weird. Alright. A guard. Now see, here's the weird one, because you know how in IS-2 and IS-3, I was like, you know, Lapland is really good in this particular IS. Lapland, not actually really that good in IS-4. Like, there's not really that many silenceable enemies. And I mean, like, yeah, a ranged guard is a ranged guard, but, like, I, like, kind of don't want to waste hope. So, I mean, like, you know, I mean, there is a world where I just take Popukar here. There's also a world, though, where I don't have a medic yet, so, like, Amiya is kind of the sauce. You know, like, both of those are pretty good options, IMO. I think the complete lack of a healer right now though is I mean, like, yeah, I have Spot, but like I feel like I need a medic. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna click Amiya here. I mean, I already have my Fartooth upgraded, so like I do kind of want to save some hope for like something bigger, but like at the same time, like I already have like my main unit who's gonna carry me through the first like 3 floors. I already have like her good, right? So like yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Somebody remind me, does it take 1 or 2 hope to promote a 5-star in IS4? Because that shit changes all the fucking time, and I don't remember. Tell me it's 1. Is it 1? Because, like, if it's 1, I think it's worth spending the $4. Like, yeah, okay, I lose 7 attack speed. I'll get the money back. But, like, upgraded Amiya is, like, upgraded Amiya, you know what I mean? But I don't want to do it if, like, I can't do it with the, like, 1 hope. Because I only have the 1 hope. So, like, anybody hit me with the brain refresh, please? Because I straight up don't remember. I feel like it should only be 1. It's only 1 in IS6. But I don't know if it's, like, increased by Braving Nature. Like, I just don't remember. Anybody? Okay. I guess I'll just rip it then, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking kill myself in the video game. Give me my money back. Thanks. If I go this way, I don't know if either of these fights are in emergency combat. But if I go this way, it's the only combat on the floor, which I'm not really a fan of. I would really prefer to have at least 2 combats so that I can, like, potentially, like, level up. Because, you know, having the resources for, like, floor 3 is pretty good. Problem is that means, like, if I want more than 1 fight, like, I need to go to Sluggies. And I don't know that I can take Sluggies. Because my medic requires hitting things. And I don't have an amazing answer for the casters. Or the explosions. Actually, I did pick up a second medic. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, okay, maybe it's fine. I'm definitely still kind of scared, but maybe it's fine. This is one of those stages where, like, if you're not prepped for it, it will just, like, beat you for fun.
行ってくる。援護よろしくな。各自配置につけ。
But, realistically, it's not, like, an incredibly difficult stage, all things considered. If I do that, she's gonna shoot that guy before I get spot down. I think I need to do this. And then this. Yeah. And that does mean the sniper is going, or the caster rather, is gonna focus Fartooth when I deploy her, which is not really great. But I might be able to get Ansel down before she dies, thanks to Fang. So it might be okay. Because Fartooth also shoots him while he's up here. So I've at least got, like, the range to play around it. Okay. Not bad. Shoutouts to the Deadeye, picking off the slugs first. You know, before hitting the guys who get the speed boost. That's pretty helpful. Another solid use of the Deadeye talent that Lever was looking for, I guess. Just make sure those guys don't explode on my back line. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I mean, when she doesn't have the skill active, she doesn't kill them fast enough, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. I have Amiya skill for this. Nice. If that guy took one more step, it was going to be out of her range, but she got him. Would have taken a bunch of extra time. That would have been a pain. I wouldn't have lost. But, you know, time loss. Yeah, alright, Vanilla. Hey, back! I don't have arts damage. Fucking artillery is gonna fucking rinse me. That's no good. Well. I just, like, play back, and I mean, Amiya's regen affects the fucking command terminals, so, like, I'll probably be fine if I just, like, hang out over here. Probably. I want Amiya for arts damage here, probably, facing right, but if I put her there too early, then she tanks like that whole thing and just kind of dies.
縁がゆすきなが
which is obviously also not what I want. But now the thing has provided me with a guaranteed source of healing, so that's fine.
そうだ
We'll do that, and then we will
命令があ
go
れば
ahead and
従うまで
retreat Vanilla to get Spot down.
狙いは定め救急箱あなたのお薬です受け取ってください
Okay, we are okay. We are okay.
ドクター
Again, Amiya's regen is gonna go ahead and apply to these, so I shouldn't lose them.
私たちにもきっと
ゲームオーバー
And it's fine. Hell yeah. Edge. That wither tank is definitely a problem, though.
貫く
God damn it. If he's here, why does he attack that thing over Amiya? But then when it's here, he attacks Spot over this one.
救急箱の用意はできています
I feel like I just got, like, bamboozled by, like, targeting priority there. That feels a little bit dishonest, not gonna lie.
お前たちじゃ私に勝てないやめておいた方がいい指示をお待ちして
No, that doesn't reset his attack timer. That's a little bit lame. Alright. I mean, end of the day, -1 is -1. It's like, it could be better. I could have, like, had the thing not target the fucking
怪我をした人はちょっと待ってい
the
てく
thing
ださ
that
い
causes me to lose
今すぐ治療に
HP,
向かい
and
ます
I could have had it target Amiya, and then I would have been fine. But apparently that thing decided that the command terminal took priority, so that's a bit unlucky for me. For sure. Get another sniper though. If I'm doing ending 1, ending 1. Alright, I'm gonna do something high-key just because I want to try it. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I just want to try it. I think in ending 1, I feel like with, like, an amount of attack speed and the burst from her skill 2, I feel like Melanite does good against the right lane. So I'm gonna take Melanite. I know it's, like, not most people's first choice. A lot of people would just be like, bro, why not just take Crusalter? But, like I just want to try it, you know? And that's it. That's the I want to try it. So I'm gonna Lava is my only AoE. I feel like dropping her to fit Melanite in is not the great plan. But obviously I'm not dropping my only defender. I'm not dropping my only reliable medic. I'm not dropping Fang. So I guess it's vanilla. I don't really like that because, like, having the 2 vanguards really helps me get my units out fast, but you know. What am I getting this floor? 1 adjacent node to the right. getting Delight next one. So I already have this. I'm getting money, which is good. I'll take a survey. I mean, it'll reduce the collapse value I just got for that fight, I guess. So it can't hurt, right? Definitely not going for ending 3. Fuck that. I mean, I'm right in front of the end of the level. I mean, I just take the fucking upgrade, right? It's one of these two. Upgraded Amiya is really, really good. Upgraded Melanite is probably pretty good. But I think the medic is probably more important at this point in time. I think. Just, you know, if I had to guess. Path with No End is easy pickings, because I have a defender. But I did just send off Amiya. But it is easy pickings. Is it worth my index, though? If I go down to 1, I lose the ability to see an extra option here, right? Because it needs to be above 1 for 2 options, and it's above 3 for the 3rd option. So I probably shouldn't. Like, it's probably not worth losing the option in the Wish Fulfilled for, like, a recruitment voucher that's probably not even going to be helpful because I can't get, like, I don't have XP, so I'm not going to get hope. It's not going to be, like, I'm not going to get anything good out of it. So, yeah, I don't think it's worth. 3-dimensional art display. I mean, if I needed healing, that would be the thing. Stalwart aid assistance. I don't have a supporter. I would like a supporter at some point, but I don't have one at the moment. So, I think I'm just gonna take the art display, just because, like, do I need the healing? No. But, like, I also don't need the other thing, so, you know. Ooh. Amiya has returned. Yippee. I guess I did scout, so, like, maybe the loss of the index would have been worth. I ended up taking the first option anyway. Like, I know hindsight's 20/20. Realistically, like, if I had known that, like, the other option was gonna be something I can't even use, then yeah, maybe I do take the extra fight. But, you know, how am I to know? Blade signifier. Just go for, like, the combat down the middle. Seems reasonable. I get to, like, split path here. Choose my own adventure just to, like, come back together here. Seems okay. And the other option is I take this one, and then I choose my own adventure here, and then I get to choose my own adventure again here. Actually, that's probably better. Maybe I take the top one, then. Let's do that. Alright. Bang it. This does nothing for me. See, this is a little weird because, like, Fartooth on this line goes absolutely fucking crazy. But I'm not sure I can rely on... Actually, I have Melanite. Yeah, I think that's... No, I think that's fine. I am gonna play Vanilla instead of Lava here, though, because while the AoE is good for, like, the last wave, I need the blockers. There's 3 lanes to block. I need 3 blockers. That's... You know? I mean, like, amazing observation by me right there, but... I guess there's a world where, like, I drop Ansel instead, since, like, Amiya should, like, basically always have something to hit. But... That is not good. That is extraordinarily not good. Oh, fuck. I hope these guys have less than 200 defense, because if they fucking don't, I am cooked. Well, they do. So I guess there's that. Okay, you know what? Quick, before this bites me in the ass. Nice. Okay, I kind of wanted Amiya to hit the tread. She's like the only one who can do that. Without eating shit. But she's kind of distracted. So, like, fuck it. I need to clear this out a little. Shit. Yeah, I should have just put Melanite down. I shouldn't have tried to cook with the Amiya deploy. That is gonna cost me. I hope not the entire run, but it might be the entire run. Ah, the Avenger got his passive and killed Spot anyway. Yeah, Amiya was definitely, like, not it there. I mean, I could have had her face up instead of right, and she probably would have hit the spiky chest exclusively, and that would have been, like, okay. I don't know how fast she would have taken it and let me got Melanite out, though. But having Melanite skill to be able to, like, clear those guys out from, like, in front of Vanilla definitely would have, like, helped a lot. So, like, I definitely should have had Melanite out. I shouldn't have, like... Even if it was, like, ignore the spiky chest, I should have, like, had Melanite out. It's like, I know I'm gonna need her when the slightly stronger guys come out. It's like... It's a throw, but I got psyched out by the fucking chest. That sucks. We'll give it another run. It's only floor 3 after all. Ooh, 2 hope. Wait a minute. I actually get a gummy for that one. That's kind of good. Okay, I mean, it's Korra or Matterhorn if I want the upgrade, though. But neither of them are healed. I mean, I guess Korra, like, sorta regens HP. Ah, fuck it. I'll need to, like, find an early Amiya or something again, probably. But... But if there's ranged units that hit, like, Fartooth, I'm just kind of in trouble. Change node to emergency ops. Okay. Now, I don't particularly want to take no more than 4 with no medic. That does not sound very good to me. So as much as getting it out of the way so that it wouldn't be the emergency combat would be nice. I just, like, that stage without a medic does not sound doable. So we're gonna start with Ghost of the Resort and hit up the encounter afterward, I guess. Please don't give me shit spawn.
行ってくる。
Thank you.
援護よろしくな。
みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
I guess this time I can vaguely correct what I did last time, and like reverse my deployment orders, or positions, not orders. The order is gonna be the same. It's gonna be Fartooth, and she's gonna pick off the shits until and get lava down, and then Korra's gonna be the last deployed because she's the tank, and that's how the game works. Because otherwise, you get your aggro drawn to the wrong unit, and then you're sad when these snipers come over and wipe your fucking shit.
いつでも行けるよ。 1対1それ下段が定めた。
何を待つ。亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
ドクター無駄無駄。
Cool. Well, that stage sure still is simple, at least.
占いの結果が出たぞ。完全勝利だ。
Oh, okay. Nice. They give me a medic. That's very good. Console or Rage? It's pretty hard to find a node that ends up actually, like, giving you the recruitment to then be able to get the temp recruitment out of Rage. Hope is hope. So I'll take that. And now I'm playing IS-4, where I don't particularly need wandering medics very much, but AoE medics tend to be very useful. So I'm gonna grab Telopsis, and she's gonna heal me. Attack medics are also actually pretty good in IS-4, so... Like, Amiya was an option there, but I mean, I just had to run with Amiya, so, you know. Do I want $4? There is a shop at the end of the floor. But, like, 1 max life is 1 max life. I do like 1 max life. Emergency Hands of Moss. Don't mind if I do. My DPS isn't, like, upgraded, so, like, it's gonna be a little bit scary, but I'm pretty sure with Tilo's skill, Korra with her fucking shit on, like, survives shit, you know?
レンガ・ユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
So I think we'll probably be all right. Probably.
Hmm. 戦闘中に余計な言葉は不要だ。
来いよ。
All right.
ターゲットロックオン。
Ora ora.
何を待つ？ゲームオーバーだ。
プログラム
Oh,
起動
that's
します。
fine. Oh yeah, that's fine.
一対戦闘中に余計な言葉は不要だ。
Like, when the second one comes, it's a little scary, but, like, I'm gonna have abilities up when that happens. Like, this is no problem. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, the gummy start is definitely better if I don't have a healer, but immediately getting an AoE healer for my upgraded Quora, like, I'm kind of chilling. Like, I don't think anything on floor 1 is getting through her. Like, I would have probably even been fine taking no more than 4 with upgraded Quora and a Tilo. Right? It's just like, you know, taking it without the Tilo is like, that's the no-no. Right? Like I'm not doing that stage without a medic. But like with a Tilo and an upgraded Quora, yeah, I could take no more than 4. So, you know? Like, I didn't even need to use Tilo's skill to heal her, so I mean, that's pretty good. Shoutouts to Emergency Mode Hands and Moss for being disproportionately easy compared to, like, no more than 4. But also, I think I could have taken no more than 4 as well.
名誉ある勝利だね。
So, I think it would have been fine. And they gave me my index back for it, so it was, like, well worth it. All allied units gain attack and defense plus 40% when blocking 2 or more enemies? Sure. And another defender for my tactical fortification squad? I don't actually have hope, so I cannot acquire this Underflow or Aurora. I would love to acquire Aurora, that fucking bro. She go boom. I also wouldn't mind acquiring the bubble, honestly. If I had 1 hope instead of 2, like, I just got her new skin, I haven't used it yet. It would be kind of cool to see the, like, whatever particles they have, except it probably doesn't have particles because it was a free skin, but, you know. It would be cool to see. But that's fine. I'll take my girl Cardi G. Because I have a healer. I don't think I need Spot. So we'll do that. I mean, I can take the stone and randomly turn 2 nodes into emergency ops. That'd be kind of funny. Does it seem good? Not really, but does it seem funny? Yes. Obviously, I can't do it on this floor, though. I don't have the emergency op thing yet, but... I mean, I confidently said I could take no more than 4 with Tilo and Koro, so... I mean, I guess I'll take no more than 4. Like... Now that I have a medic, yeah, I could do that.
チーム出撃
Ooh,
目標まで一直線
free money. I do need to get Cardi G down first, though, because the dogs are quick. And if I don't, they will run through me. Because, yeah, Fartooth, like, 3-shots them, probably, but, like... Without her ability on, I don't trust that she actually gets that number of attacks off before they leave her range.
レンガ・ユスティナがお前たちの相手になる
And she'll focus the caster first, too, before these guys. So that'll, deal with that annoyance, which is also kind of nice. Alright, these guys, when they're stacked together, definitely have more defense than the box, though.
Target lock on.
Get a little healing down. It's a little funky, because that does get her shot. At least while this caster is alive, which won't be for much longer, thank you, Fartooth. But I do think getting her out is probably a good idea. I am gonna go ahead and get Cora down behind here, though. Because, would you look at that, no more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need the blocker for the 4th unit. It's the name of the stage. But, yep. Now granted, that was an emergency mode. But it probably still would have been fine. I maybe on emergency mode I maybe wouldn't have had like the chillness to be able to get lava out before I get Cora down. Like I might have needed to have the extra blocker like earlier. But I mean that's fine. A guard. I probably want at least a 2-block guard, since I have Frostbuck's Pauldron. So that rules out some of the 1-block cards. And I don't need Amiya because I have Tilo. I also don't really want to use that much hope, though. Like, realistically, like... I mean, I'm Fortification Squad. Guards are, like, great, but, like, I kind of want to get, like, my Fartooth upgrade, and maybe, like, a supporter, and maybe, like some kind of Giga Defender or something. I don't fucking know. I feel like a guard is not really where I want to be wasting my hope at right now. So I'm gonna take Popukar, because Popukar, Lucky Tea Pipe and all that. I mean, it's IS4. We gotta take Popukar and IS4, right? Like. And then, yeah, I'll absolutely take Hero to combine with Console. Like, yeah, that's great. Yeah, sounds good to me. You won't hear me complaining about it. Full auto maintenance station. Man, that doesn't sound terrible. But this is just Fartooth upgrade for free. Well, I mean, it's not free, it's $8, but it's hope-wise, it's free. And this is 40 HP on my main tanks. which is great as well. And that leaves me the hope to do my Tilo upgrade here, which is also fantastic. Yeah. Okay. I'd actually take the support crane too, but I'm poor now, so I'm just gonna send those $5 that I have left that I can't buy anything with away, and we'll be on our way. Yep. Okay. There's only... I guess there's 3 fights this way. I was gonna say there's only like 2 fights that I'd end up taking on the floor if I use console here. I might just want to save it for floor 3 so I can like include the boss. Edge. Cause yeah. Yeah, I might just save it for floor 3. But I do want to take those fights, so I'm gonna take those fights. Low altitude maneuvering. This line is a solid Fartooth line. The problem is most of the things come down that line pretty fast, and it's also only really a solid Fartooth line when I have other DPS to be pointed at the takeoff guys, which at the moment I kind of don't. Which means that I need Fartooth to take down the takeoff guys. And if I need Fartooth to take down those guys, I can't realistically dedicate her to this lane. So I'm gonna leave her on skill 2 for now. And we're gonna have Cardi G block that lane later. But we are not going to We're not gonna put Fartooth on skill 3 for this one. Because that just would not work out in my favor in the long run, I don't believe. Congratulations, Popokar, you've been promoted to Vanguard. And some good old Cardi G. Alright. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna need healing. Probably want lava here, so we'll put Tilo here, I guess. Good old Fartooth, attacking entirely cross-map for fun. Very cool. Not preemptively damaging this guy can be a little bit scary, because he is going to take a while to take down, since he has like a bajillion defense until you hit him a bunch of times. I don't have a lot of hits yet, so he's pretty annoying. But that's fine. We'll be here a little bit, but we'll get through them eventually. Once there are both of them on Popokar, just go ahead and pop Tilo skill, and that should be able to keep her healthy. Get the attack speed out of Fartooth, and finally put Lava down. Like I said I was going to a really long time ago, and then, like, didn't for like 20 DP, because, you know, staring. Staring is good. We can speed this one up though. This is basically the end of the level. We'll pop our car, and then we'll be on out of here. Very cool.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
A specialist. Alright, I mean, nuke is a nuke.
ついにこの私の腕前を披露する時だ。
I'm getting water. So I don't really need another selection. I don't need another selection either way. I guess I'll just take Snow Priest, because if I get like the attack speed buff, it'll be good to use after I already like get Console. Emergency, don't turn around sluggies. I haven't upgraded Tilo. And 2 defenders. And an upgraded Fartooth. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think that's pretty good. I think I'll be okay.
Catapult お姉さん、出発の時間だって。正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。
Alright. How do I get that box then?
O baka san tachi, boku ga aite da yo. ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。ターゲット、ロックオン。
I guess I could like point Popcar at it. Should probably get it. I forgot the emergency version of this stage has wraiths.
僕からこの戦いを止めたい。
Probably gonna end up needing to block those slugs. Don't really want the red one to explode near my... Fartooth. If it explodes near Tilo... Okay, I was gonna say, I think she'll be okay. I think she'll live. She didn't. It's not amazing for me, because that does lose me my Fartooth. And now I don't have anyone for the wraiths. So I might be going like -2 here for that one. Maybe it's fine. Sorry, 3. don't know how to count.
戦場でミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ。ターゲットロックオン。
He's really gonna live with 1 HP.
ドクター僕と遊ぼう。
Well, you know, whatever.
レンガユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。初期化ロード完了しました。一体ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。プログラム起動
And
し
that's a
ます。
positioning error on my part anyway. I have Tilo's module. Rather than put her here, I should put her where Fartooth is now,
それと
and
も言った
then literally that doesn't happen and I'm fine. So like, whatever. My bad. That is a positioning error for the ages right there. But it is a positioning error and not really anything else.
僕から
You know?
この戦いを止めたい。
Like, I mean, yeah, there's also like a little bit like, yeah, I thought maybe like Tilo upgraded was gonna be tanky enough to tank like one slug explosion. I thought it would be fine, but
早くゲームオーバーだ。
you know, it's like realistically she wouldn't be tanking an explosion at all if I had positioned correctly. So
いつでも行けるよ。うん。戦闘中に余計な言葉は不要だ。
I might actually get the duck here though. Just maybe. What do we think this needs to be, like 3 tiles away?
エネルギー
Look at
ショ
that.
ックスタンバイ
Oh, he stops. Okay. I'll take it. I mean, it's an emergency op, and like, I get 2 relics for it. -4 is fine. Definitely like not great, but it's fine. Roundstone Altar is not good, but Spring Current's pretty okay. I like that. I get a supporter. Yo, Radiant. That only works in IS6 though, huh? Yeah. Oops. I mean, the Gnosis IS mod upgrade is kind of insane. They're not giving me Shamari or Prominix upgraded, which, you know, I'm a little bit less of a fan of. I would really, really like if I could get one of those to like benefit the aspects of my team that require them. But I mean, if I'm getting a promote at random 6-star, I'm not gonna say no to a promote at random 6-star. The question is do I want Gnosis for his IS mod, or do I just want to take Suzu? Or do I want Silence? I mean, I probably want damage. It's probably just Gnosis for the IS mod. Like, honestly. Yeah. But, you know. Another console. That seems redundant. But, like, what can I do with Arch? Not much. I'm gonna do something silly. And that's this scout node, I don't have anyone to actually send off, right? But if I go to this scout node, I could get Hope instead of sending someone off. I was gonna say they come back with Index, so I get the Index back. And then from here, all of the nodes with vertical paths are accessible. And I can do that, and then do Console with Snow Priest. Do I just put the Hope here? If I have 2 Consoles, I don't think I need Hope. I think I'm just gonna... I'll send off Therm. Because, like, whatever. I don't have an upgrade to get. So, like, that's a little pointless, but... I can potentially, if both of these turn into emergency ops, I can potentially get 2 emergency ops for it. If not, then I only get 1, but... We'll see what it picks. Okay, it picked these 2, so I only get 1. Realistically, I could try and think about, like, what my team is better for as the fight. That was a pee shutter, by the way. I gotta pee again. But we'll see where the consoles hit, and that might determine my direction. Okay, it hit these 3, but not this one. So I think I'm gonna take Unwell. Which is definitely, like, a way to have determined which direction I am going. But, you know. This is another one of those stages, though, where, like, yes, this is a really good Fartooth line here. But high key, because of the enemies that appear being lower in defense than resistance for the most part, realistically, I really just want her pointed at the wave. And having her pointed at the wave will A, reveal people faster, and B, then I can, like, use her skill to, like, clear the wave faster. So as much as the Fartooth line is there without, like, a secondary physical DPS to rely on, I think I'm better off leaving her on skill 2 and pointing her at the clump rather than the line, you know? And then I sit here and hope that emergency mode doesn't beat my ass too hard. Because, I mean, admittedly, the line, it would be good to position her for, since in emergency mode, there is the guy that makes the dudes walk through your defenders. But with a wide-ranging sniper like Fartooth, I'm not really that much of a threat of them walking through me anyway. So, I think it's whatever. Bag and check. Guess you get to go ahead and put Gnosis on these funny tayo. One left. Or nah. Nah. And you get Cardi G down here. Keep our eye on any suspicious individuals. aura behind her so that I potentially have a 3 blocker for when I need the 3 blocker. Too low for healies. Because, like, you know, I gotta have healies. And then we sit here and kind of do nothing for a little while. And then I get lava down for early visibility on a couple of these guys. It doesn't hit the bottom lane, which is a little bit awkward, because the bottom lane is kind of where I need the most vision, since Fartooth covers these 2 tiles. But none of the enemies ever actually show up in the bottom lane, it's just civvies. The enemies are always in one of these 2 lanes, so it's kind of whatever. In this particular randomization, it happens to be the middle lane that has the enemies. Alright, this guy does AoE damage, so he can be kind of scary. So I'm gonna go ahead and use Nasa's skill to take him the fuck out. So I am just not dealing with that shit. And that should be a nice clean stage clear for me. Yippee. Just gotta wait till these guys show off their enemy slashing sticks, and then I can kill them. Okay. A little bit more max life, a little bit less collapse value. Don't mind if I do. Eye or surprise? Water is a blue, right? It's kind of hard to tell the color here. Actually, I can tell by the pattern in the background, I think. Yeah, water's a blue. So I don't have a green selector. I might just take eye. Having a shop at whatever place also seems like useful, but I don't have money right now. And like obviously it's like, yeah, okay, we'll use it later, but you know. I'll take my 4 hope and 2 life. Don't mind if I do. And I get another sniper. Yo, Pog! My Scamstone altar actually went off for once. That's fucking wild. What sniper should I take? I mean, if we're living in Deadeye Land, I mean, like, I could take fucking, like, Lemuel. That seems a little excessive. It also doesn't necessarily have to be a 6-star. I literally yapped that stage about how I don't have other physical DPSers, though. So it was hard for me to use Fartooth line. So maybe rather than, like, another Deadeye, maybe what I need is, like, an actual fucking, like, attack speed-based sniper. Like an Arquetto or a fucking Arin or Exia or something. I don't have anything that, like, it gives me, like, direction in terms of, like, what kind of sniper that I would want. You know what? Actually, I didn't make it to try the Melanite thing last time. I'm gonna take Melanite again, even though I'd, like, yeah, I could take a 6-star here. But I'm gonna take Melanite again, because I really want to try this stupid bullshit. I want to see how well she does at holding the right lane in the boss fight. Is it worth for me to go here for the 4 hope? I'm getting 1 index back at the start of the floor. It might be worth. I'm also getting a level up from it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I mean, this stage is free because, like, I have blockers. So, this stage is like literally all you need to beat this stage is either a 3 blocker and some damage, or multiple 2 blockers and some damage. I happen to have multiple 3 blockers and some damage. So, like, yeah, this stage is free as fuck.
奴らの魂が見えるぜ。すぐ私に刈り取られる運命だけどな。
Blocking here blocks it within Fartooth range, but Fartooth can hit anything that's blocked, so... Yep.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
I guess just for the purposes of making sure she's not getting shot, we'll put Popcar up over here. I could freeze these guys, but I think it's funnier if I just let them get through Cardigan and be like, yay, we got through their defender, just to get hit with another defender. All right.
Yay! 完全勝利!
What do I want for a specialist? Hey, my roundstone altar didn't go off this time. What the heck? It's almost like that item sucks. If I had a Vanguard, I'd be like, let's collect IS mods and take Swire, but I don't have a Vanguard, so that kind of feels kind of bad. I guess I could theoretically do that with Mizuki as well, though. Because he also has an IS mod. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I, like, basically don't use Mizuki, like, ever anyway. So, like, this seems like a decent excuse. Get some AoE in here.
チームメイト同士でもみんなの前に出ない方がいい？
I need some
Wakata.
squad size though.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Put some units back on my team. Well, Mizuki has dodge. Spinach pack though. That helps me if I'm on Nasa's skill 1 or skill 2, but I don't have mastery on that one. So I mean, honestly, that's kind of funny. I just put Nasus on skill 1 with Spinach Pack. So it's not like it does anything for anyone else. Alternatively, there's the return, which Mizuki has dodge, but nobody else does. So like, you know? It's either I play for the funny, or I play for Mizuki getting shot. I think I'm gonna play for the funny. I mean, that seems reasonable, right? Yay, I got my index back. And also $3. Ooh, a Bosky. Wait a minute. Seems good. I like Boskies. Blade Signifier. Well, I was gonna use Hero Console on this floor so that, like, it would hit the boss fight and stuff, but, there's not a lot of fights on this floor. So, like, that makes me kinda not want to. But at the same time, I think I probably still should. Well, actually, especially if I'm trying to go to the Bosky, though, like... Unless I plan on coming out of the Bosky and then, like, traveling vertically, like, I'm not hitting that many fights. I guess I could travel vertically, but if I don't get an index back, like... Like, I'm kinda blind at that point, then. It could still be worth it, though. I mean, getting the hope early means I won't have to worry about it at all ever later. And, like, the life point healing is just life point healing. The collapse value down will get rid of my Dominion. Honestly, it can't be that bad. Fuck it. There's no healing on this one. It was the other one that turned them into... Oh. Affects one additional node at random. I'm like, why did it affect that node? That's not a fight. I almost forgore. Affects one additional node at random. But alright. We have prepared our line. We know where we're going. We know what we're doing. We're gonna go boom boom and then up over here and then bing bang pow. Before we do that though, I mean, like I mentioned it earlier, but I did do a little bit of a pee shutter. So I gotta pee. So I'm gonna take another bio break. I mean, we're 6.5 hours in. It's about that time anyway. I also need to refill my water. I got one little mouthful here left, but now I don't. So I need to refill my water. I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna hit you guys with the BRB screen. 3-minute ad. You guys know the drill. If you've been chilling with me the whole time here, you know, lurking, doing whatever, now is the opportune time. You're gonna want to probably take a bio break too. You know, it's about that time. Gamers got to take care of their bodies and whatnot. So I highly recommend you use this time to do so, because there will not be anything going on stream. You know, I'm just gonna run a 3-minute ad. We're gonna turn ads off for the hour. potentially this run looks like it's maybe even actually going all the way, as long as I don't throw it like I did that one IS3 run, because that one also kind of looked like it was going to go all the way, but then I took I had Vortex and played on 2x speed instead of 1x speed and lost because of it. So, you know, oops. But potentially, you're gonna want to see the end of this run with no ads, so it'll turn the ads off and yada yada yada. I'm gonna go take care of my biology, and I will be right back. And turn my light back on. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a nice full cup of water. I have been relieved, and I also, since we are still on IS-4 and it's past 3 a.m., I think I'm probably going to be here a while. We've got 2 more ISs to cover, to potentially start with Fartooth. So, to try and make sure that I'm getting through it, I've gone and grabbed myself the old classic, a nice handful of Oreos. So I'm gonna probably munch on those a little bit while I play here. Hopefully not at a time when I like really need to pause or something. But I'm gonna be real. I'm getting a bit low energy, a bit tired. I've been zoning out here and there anyway, so you know, hopefully the Oreos help that a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna go on the path that we kind of marked up before, and we'll see where it takes us. Black Rain. Well, I mean, if I'm planning on going to a Bosky and traveling vertically, I will take the extra index. That's pretty helpful. What we got? Immediately obtain funds. Rogue traders have discounted items. That's kind of fun. So, this is neat because I have defenders, but neither of my defenders really benefit that much from attack. This doesn't actually do anything to me because the caster that I have is lava, and I don't really have that much arch damage. This doesn't really do that much for me because the guard I have is Papacar. Now, I could also get a caster who isn't lava, which is fine. But I do think I've been talking about trying to get a shred operator for a little while. I have Gnosis as IS mod. If this gives me upgraded Prominix, I'm clicking it. And if it doesn't, I'll be a little sad. I think, as much as, like, I could click Suzu or Angie for the IS mod, or, like, maybe, like, a Stainless or whatever, as much as these are, like, viable options, I do think that I really want the Promi. Because having the defense shred along with, the Gnosis IS mod to empower, like, the other Keurig operators, like, I just feel like it's a good take. This shop didn't actually have any discounts, so the Bosky Passage kind of lied to me a little bit. But I can take Ancient Tree Fruit and see what I get from Bing Bong. Okay, that's squad size limit. Very cool, thank you. Healing effectiveness, also very good with my AoE medic. And 3 max life. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna move on then. We'll see what's at the next one. Blunder's pretty good. But paying 12 for 1 is not great. Medic operator attack speed is really good. Yeah, I could use a Vanguard, but I also want this Mizuki upgrade so that I can start making use of his IS mod. So I'm gonna do that. And then use what hope I have left for the Vanguard. Temporary recruitment Franco. Tempting. But not quite what I'm looking for. IS-4 has a tendency to rush you with dogs and whatnot. Usually I feel like an IS-4 Myrtle is a mistake. So I don't think it's her. Truly leaves these two. Because as much as I love Vigna, there aren't that many, like, poker killable enemies in IS-4 either. Beanstalk is, like, also decent. But she, like, requires a ranged tile to use, which isn't always available. And generally speaking, I feel like my squad right now probably wants me to angle more on the side of a defensive Vanguard. Just because, like, that's the way most of my ground units are at the moment. It's just like, yeah, I play defense, and I let Fartooth, Gnosis, like Promi, Melonite take things out as they come. Maybe Mizuki as well, but like, you know. Generally, I don't think the offensive Vanguard is going to contribute to that as much. Although their skills are basically identical in duration and DP generation, so it doesn't really matter which one I take, I don't think. But Courier is more likely to live. So there's that. Figures. Alright. Cool Bosky. As much as I love Popokar, I need a Vanguard. And Popokar happens to be hitting in the 2-blocker seat at the moment. And admittedly, my next squad size is probably going to Melonite. So I don't expect to put her back in the squad in the near future either. So, you know, it is what it is. This level's a little annoying. I think I'll be alright. funny caster guy go burr. I guess that was a little silly. What? Okay. I took that one relic to do the funny with Gnosis, but I forgot to switch his skill. So I'm not currently doing the funny with Gnosis. I should fix that.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
I should fix that.
祝福を。
ご命令突撃。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Ah, well. I also need deployment limit up. Because currently, I cannot deploy my whole team. And like, this should be okay, but, you know.
いつでもいいよ。悪とは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Very cool, thank you, Mizugi. Alright. I'm out of Oreos. Maybe I should have grabbed a bigger handful.
ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。騒がしい。
Well, the upside here is I don't think these guys are causing me any problems.
Mission accomplished.
So, like, you know, a level clear is a level clear.
また悪人の数を減らせたね。全部ドクターのおかげだよ。
Ah, excuse me. Alright, 15% defense, that seems good. I mean, this is my Prominix upgrade, this is my Melanite upgrade. As much as I do want the Melanite upgrade, because I still want to see, you know, how she does in the boss fights. The Prominix upgrade is going to go ahead and take priority because A, she's actually on my team right now, B, she gets cold, which procs the Gnosis IS mod stuff, which is upgraded. But also, her upgrade also just does, like, a fuck ton for her because, like, it gives her Enfeeble, it gives her, like, extra fragility, and like I said, it gives, like, the cold and the masteries on the skill, makes for more shred, like, there's just a lot. There's a lot. So, yeah. I have a good amount of selections. They're all green, which is not amazing, but I feel like I probably don't need Advent. So I'm gonna go ahead and take Hunt. Maybe we'll make another fight out of something. I can make another fight out of that, fucking safe house right now. Because I don't think I need particularly anything at a safe house. I mean, it can give me, like, what, life points, hope, fucking, like, a recruitment voucher. Like, none of that really helps me at the moment. I mean, I guess the hope does a little bit, but I'm literally gaining hope by traversing these nodes because of the, console that I used. So it's like, I'm kind of getting the hope anyway. I think, this one is a little bit less flexible than just one node, to the right. This one is just, like, non-combat specifically. So I think I will take that and I will turn it into a combat. And I think that's fine. It does lose me, like, the option for sustain here. But I'm at 14 out of 16. I don't need 4 life points. I just want the emergency op, you know? Shady Frozen. Well, that one is definitely a Fartooth tile stage. Yeah, the rest of this seems fine. This map does have a very good Fartooth tile. Technically, you could put her, like, down here and have her slap up this lane. But considering that you always want your blockers, like, on this lane, and that, like, things, like, cut through here, and, you know, there's just a lot of, there's a lot of good stuff to do with this tile being the synergy tile. Okay, my courier is kind of getting his ass kicked by that guy. That should not be the case. Courier, you're supposed to be defensive. I mean, I know it's emergency ops here, but like, what if don't fucking die? Thanks. All right. Go ahead and get Fartooth down. The extra move speed on enemies in this level on emergency mode is kind of wild. Okay, we will go ahead and put Mizuki here. It's a good spot for him. Okay. I didn't think I had to use Nasa's skill to protect Courier there. Apparently I did. But whatever. It's not really gonna cost me much. So I'm not, like, entirely disheartened by it. Realistically, I would like both of my defenders down here, but I unfortunately do not have the deployment limit for that. So it's fine. We'll just hold on to Quora, and if something gets over the top lane, whether it be Caster or a bunch of runny guys from over here, we'll maybe figure out who we retreat in order to not let them fuck me up. Right? For now, though, we just, we'll let Mizuki, Prominix, and Nasus kind of do their thing. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh. That's not good. Tommy's outside of
い
heal
つでもいい
range.
よ。前菜代わりにもならないね。
Okay, so far we're looking at boats. Boats are good. Okay, there's at least one enemy. Thank you, Fartooth. Get rid of the caster, that's awesome. There was only one enemy out of the entire top lane. So that's pretty good. That is some solid RNG. I'll take it.
なんて手強い連中なんだろう。今回の作戦を消化するのには時間がかかりそう。
All right. And I've got that squad size limit up, so I can go ahead and get Melanite in the squad. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right though, the squad size limit from your command level does not affect your deployment limit. So I do still only have the ability to put 6 units on the field. Which is not amazing. But, we're kind of making it work. Well, okay, now... If I had had that before that node, before I put those Fartooth together, I could have healed to full HP. But I suppose I will just take Advent then. Still haven't gotten anything new on my Roundstone altar since the emergency op on the previous floor. That's Roundstone altar. Losing 1 index does not feel good, but I kind of want that emergency op instead of just random altar of craving. And I also kind of want to hit up the Lost and Found, because I can trade out Ancient Tree, Food, Stone, Gargoyle, or like Fatal Bolts, and probably get something decent. So I think I'm going to travel vertically here, even though it's kind of bad for my navigation ability. I don't think I'm going for ending 2. Even though I do... No, I don't think I'm going for ending 2. Right? Because I'm playing Fortification Squad literally because I don't have the ending 1 medal for this squad. So, like, why would I go for ending 2? That's just silly. As much as, like, the number of defenders I have is good for it, and Fartooth is pretty good for it, actually. Fartooth is pretty good in ending 2. In this IS, but... I'd rather trade, I think. And, yeah, like I said, like, this, or this all give me, like, pretty solid stuff. I'll do the tree fruit. You never know, maybe I'll get the tree fruit back. And then I get 3 more trinkets. I'll take the Bank of Gall check. That ain't bad. 12 SP is 12 SP. That is pretty good, if you ask me. Alright. Now we have Altar of Craving. This one definitely does not have a Fartooth line, so we go ahead and get her on S2. And we do have Telopsis, so the altar itself being in my face should not pose too much of an issue. Theoretically. But we'll see.
身だしなみを整えて整列出発
ご命令スピードアップ
First things first, though, we will get DP. And then probably Nasa's down.
いい選択だ。予想通りだ。
Because he's gonna do a lot to the enemies here. I do need healing.
ターゲット
So we're gonna get Flopsis down there.
私の思考を妨げる。
And then I also want a sniper who can potentially hit the casters while they're sitting over here shooting the unit that I put down here. Which is what
レン
Fartooth
がユ
is
ス
for.
ティナが
私の思考を妨げる。
Justinia
待機中でスピードアップ
is in position. Then for fun,
予想通りだ。
Mizuki might be able to, like, sustain himself between 2 altars as opposed to 3, so I'm gonna try that.
ドクターは
It might not work
一つア
out,
イデアが浮かんで
but
き
we're
た。
gonna try it. And then finally, we are gonna go ahead and get Prominix down here.
祝福を
No,
一つアイ
actually,
デア
that's
が浮かん
outside
で
of
きた。
heal range. Never mind. That one's not too good. I was gonna say, because that'll like basically double the effectiveness of like where Gnosis is and stuff.
その執行人は必ず現れ
But
る
it's not really a great position for her. Mizuki killed himself with his skill 3, which, yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna do
了解
a little bit of this, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Hmm.
私の思考を妨げる。
プログラムロード完了しました
Try to make sure Fartooth stays alive through the casters plus the altar there. That's a little bit scary. So we'll go ahead and use Tilo's skill for it. I think I have an extra enemy. Aren't there usually only 8 of these guys at the end? I guess not. That's 9 right there. Okay. I guess I've never counted that properly.
1対1風がざわめいてる
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Okay. Cool. Nice and clean.
みんなきっとできるってそう信じてたよそうだよねアドナキエル君
50% max HP barrier on deployment sounds real good to me. That does sound real good to me. Sure, I'll take stone. Realistically, I need things to transform into things, but like, I mean, if this delight is taking care of like, I don't think I need another Lost and Found. As much as that one was like beneficial to me, and I do have other things that I can trade away. I think there are just like better things to do. Well, the sniper voucher is my Melanite upgrade. If I take the co-op voucher, I guess I could pick up a caster, and that wouldn't be bad. But yeah, I'll take my Melanite upgrade. See what we get. All right, Blade Signifier. This should be not too bad, I don't think. Alright. Go ahead, just immediately put Tilo here, Nasus here. Face down covers where the boss comes from. Face right covers that lane better. I think I'm gonna put him face down though. So I think realistically, like, this terrain is also like vaguely where like my Fartooth is gonna be pointing, so I think that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and put Fartooth here, Promi here. Replace Courier with Cardi G, and Quora will block that lane, and then we are probably good. 2x in this bad boy. But I'm gonna go back to 1x when the boss appears, because that's gonna be kind of scary for Promi. Yeah, okay, the double damage is a little too much. It's gonna be too much for Fartooth as well. In that case, let me get Mizuki down here, and we'll try to use him for boss damage. Because otherwise, this is gonna get a little bit stinky. Also, I probably want to use Courier. Oh, so that Nasus doesn't die. Never mind. Well, now we're in some type of way. All of my ranged units are fucking dead. And I have a drone I need to kill. Okay. Okay. My Mizuki has also been exploded. That's not good. The boss has less defense than that guy. Huh. I have learned this for the first time today. Okay, well, I didn't save Fartooth, but I killed the boss. I can potentially get Tilo back down. Never mind, I'm DP4. Okay, Courier lives those.
開始します。
Melanite skill doesn't do anything at this angle until the drone is in range.
はい。
Okay, cool. Drone
死
down.
神が降臨する音が 指示を出す。
She is almost certainly not doing that much right now, though, so we'll go ahead and grab Mizuki. Pull that guy away from the blue box. Maybe start poking these guys a little bit.
ご命令をどうかな。
Get some more DP here. Get a defender down.
悪とは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Okay. All things considered, not bad. Like, I mean, was it perfect? No. But -2? And killing the boss? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that.
ご命令に背かず
Yeah, save.
なんとか敵を打ち果
I
た
also like that track. The,
大げさすぎる。そうか。
the like throat singing like kind of goes hard, but well, Jetdan's Black Shoes is kind of interesting for Mizuki, but not really useful in like any other way, shape, or form. Whereas like Children's Puppet just makes Mizuki deal more damage instead of being able to position him in funky ways, but it also makes Nasus and Prominix deal more damage. So, and then I get a medic or sniper. Which, like, you know what? I lack significant arts damage. What if I just take Reed? Surely I'll get the squad size to include her, and then I can use her to take out the tanks on the left side for the boss. Right? Surely that's how that works. Already have Advent. Departure's not amazing. Reproduce. I mean, that upgrades my Reed. Fuck it. But yeah. Crystal Phoenix. Ducky Man. Welcome in. Hello. Ducky Man. Truing. Alright. I'm blind. I did kind of use all of my stuff to travel vertically all over the place last floor. Now I'm kind of stinky. I just do this. Get my ingots, lower my collapse value. Cause like enemies getting HP and move speed is a little annoying, and I can just like, you know, do that. Start a level. That's kind of fine. Fuck it. Let's see what this just happens to hit. Because, I mean, I have to use it on this floor, so. Okay. Maybe just go toward the middle then. Yeah, sure. Why not? Seems good. Seems good. Have a good night, Duckles. You're heading out? girl. I will, I'd take that then. I hope you also have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well and all that. I may or may not be here when you get up. It depends on how tired I am, and also, like, if we can make it to IS-6. Like, how fast we can do that. I don't think it's gonna go very fast, because I'm still sitting here in IS-4, but... you know... I am getting quite weary. So, you know, I might just, like, maybe call it after this and be like, yeah, maybe we'll do, like, IS-5 and 6 some other time. But... I don't know. I'm unsure. Either way, have a good night, for sure. Alright. Crystal Phoenix, I don't know why the alert didn't work, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. I don't know why that didn't send an alert though. I got notified about it, but I didn't get told, you know? This guy picking up a shield is not very good for me. But I can pull him into Nasus range, that's not bad. Okay, nice. I'm doing an IS gauntlet. The goal for today's stream was to get to at least floor 3 in every IS, starting with Fartooth. So far, we haven't won one yet, but I also anticipated IS-2 being the greatest hurdle, and it was. So, you know, we're currently on IS-4. This run is going pretty good. But, yeah, I mean, it's just going pretty good. But it's also, I believe, unless I'm stupid, it is the second run that I'm running up here. There has not been a single one where I've been able to say that I've gotten it done in, like, just the one, but we're working on it. Worst Fartooth set, that is a real challenge. No, it's not. Not allowed to say anything bad about Fartooth. Otherwise you get 10-minuted. Fartooth is a good unit. It's Fartooth Day. You're not allowed to badmouth here.
Mission accomplished.
The real challenge is fucking getting through IS-2 at all. Because, man, like, the sheer lack of resources in that freaking game mode, man, that was pretty bad. IS-3, I only lost because I kind of trolled the level. And then my next run wasn't as good as my first run. Which, you know, that's on me. But But IS3 definitely went, like, pretty okay. The second run just kind of got, like, hard blasted by a stage 4 emergency node, though. This run definitely has more legs than any of them so far, though. Faux show. I'm getting a 6-star Vanguard, I guess. You know, I mean, we said it before, we'll say it again. We'll pick Flametail, because she's got the Fartooth synergy, you know, same team and all that. I'd have to try one of these with someone like Ebenholz. Ebenholz is kind of a funny unit. It could be fun. You know, funnily enough, one of my greatest IS runs of all time had an Ebenholz on it. It produced the highest attack value I've ever seen. That attack value being like 25,300 on Ebenholz himself, because his base attack is ridiculously high. But that was without like other buffs, by the way. It was just I put Ebenholz on the field and he has that much attack. It was like, whoa. That dude was a truck. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But yeah, without buffs, it was the highest attack value I've ever seen. With buffs, I think I've seen Weishadel hit 28 with her skill on and with a buff on her. But you know, that's not as cool. As just like Raw Dog drops Ebenholz, has 25,000 attack. You know? This stage is gonna kick my butt a little bit. I'm not like a huge fan of that. But if I want to hit both scout nodes so that I can upgrade my Reed and my Flametail, I kinda need to do it. So I guess I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Yeah, no, it was pretty insane. I had several attack hub relics, but you know, it was like the fact that it got that high was like pretty impressive. So he's pretty good. He's pretty good. His skill 2 is not the worst ever crowd control. That's true. I actually much prefer him on skill 3 most of the time, though. It's just really good damage. He focuses elites, and you know, he's got a necrosis mod, so like, you know, if you want him to blast for more necrosis damage, it's a good way to do it. It's a real good way to do it. We'll go for this tonight. Bam. Can't wait for Evan Alters, a 6-star Necrosis Primal Guard, where he slaps the enemy with his flute. Like the other enemies do with his saxophone. That would be hype. That would be kind of awesome, not gonna lie. It'd have to be like a sword though, right? Because like at least like the saxophone guys, like that thing, like that, it's got like heft to it. It's got like a weight. You know? A flute, you hit somebody with a flute, like that's not gonna hurt unless it's like sharp for some reason. You know what I mean? Because it sure ain't flat. Sorry. But like. Like it would be, that would be a pretty funny alt op for sure. My first pot 6. There you go. I could probably replace
待機
Courier
中です
Cora at this point.
ほらみんな一緒に遊ぼう。
Probably fine.
止まって風向きが変わった。総員警戒。いつでも行ける。ここまでにしよう。お前たちが私に
Tilo's fine here.
やめておいた方がいい。
Save her skill for the big wave. Alright. Rapier flute, like piercing? Yeah, there you go. Like you replace the mouthpiece with like a bayonet head. Right? Something like that. Oh.
初期化
Oh,
完了しました。
yeah. She was out of heal range. I guess that's deserved. Okay.
武器の状態良好。
Change of plans. Melanite
データ
time.
収集開始できます。
This is fine. I think I'll speed this up until like the big wave comes. This guy, not scary. The big wave, kind of scary.
プログラム起動します。
I think this is fine. I'm
気を
gonna
つけ
activate
なさい。
Promise
我らが
skill.
神よ。お聞きください。
So I get a heal off there, and then I don't think.
指示をどうぞ。 死神が降臨する音が。
Yeah, I don't think I'm in danger of any of my units dying there. Okay, Melanite is gonna get shot up. That's a bit unfortunate, but this is fine.
私の思考を妨げる
Okay. This is the big wave.
医療プロセス
I'm
開
just
始し
gonna
ま
go
す。
ahead and pop this. I did lose both of my snipers, which wasn't great, but
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。風がざわめいてる。
get Fartooth back out. This time she's actually in
ドクターの
heal
指示
range.
僕の道しるべだよ。一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
一つアイデアが浮かんできた
I got one more pass
整います。鈴の音来たりて。
before I'm like really in trouble. Never mind, that guy's already zigging and zagging.
一つアイデアが浮かんできた
I thought I had one more pass. I probably should have used Tilo's skill earlier. If I could have kept Melanite alive, she clears the middle line, and then I have more time to hit the edges. It's okay, it only cost me a couple of objective shields. It's not like the end of the world. Oh! I get Reed upgraded without having to scout her. Interesting. But, the unfortunate part of instrument weapons is they're entirely unrealistic. Hollow is not a good material for something that hits something else. That's true. However, a flute is actually like, you know, if it is sharp, like that would actually be like probably one of the few that I think like would be kind of okay. Because like the hollowness of it is bad, but like the unique like pipe shape would be really, really good for gouging. You know what I mean? Like it'd be easy to move through flesh, as it were. But again, it would have to be like sharp. So yeah. Maybe for piercing, but if you had armor on it, the flute will bend before a professional fighter's arm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if you get blocked by a shield, like, it ain't doing much. But, like, for, like, an assassin's blade type thing, like, yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Because, I mean, like, if you're concealing it as, like, a clandestine, like, ah, yes, this is a musical instrument and definitely not a weapon, like, you know? Although I guess in the context of Lithuania in this game, technically like all the musical instruments are weapons, so I suppose that doesn't really change much. But yeah, like as a concealed weapon, like an assassin's like hidden blade kind of a thing, like I could see that being decently useful. Well, since I got my reed upgrade, do I still want to go to the scout node, or do I want to take another fight? I think I probably still want to go to the scout node. I don't have anyone who gets upgraded from it, but I ain't got no index. I don't, like, need the hope that badly. But, I ain't got no index. I'll send, Cardi G. Cardi G's got it. Surely she comes back as Cardigan Alter, right? And she's like, it's like Hoshiguma Alter, where she's like really OP. It's just like, Yeah. The entire point of a bard wouldn't exist as a true support without magic. They'd just be moral support. Well, I mean, yeah, but you know that's part of a bard's job too, you know. I mean, technically speaking, like if you want like a real world equivalent for like a bard on the battlefield, like you know, the drums of war, as it were, keep time for like marches and stuff. You know, back when like you know, you had like battalions and stuff that needed to like be able to like, you know, move as a flanks with like their shields and stuff. So like it's maybe not like important anymore, but like back then, to like keep formation, like to stay in time, you would beat the war drum, and that's essentially what a bard is doing, right? It's music to set pace to the battle, in a sense. So, you know, like that's kind of, sort of, how it works. So in a way, the old war drummers of like the Middle Ages and stuff, they're kind of the bards of real life. Kinda. Also, shoutouts to Tilo Passive on my Tilo Passive. What do you mean equipment failure? I just got two equipment stuff. Like, I know the floor makes it go down, but like, look, I have 2 now. My equipment's not failing at all. Don't lie to me, game. Yeah. We do need more 3-star altars. Well, I'll have you know, I am not personally a big fan of CN spoilers. They do happen from time to time. And if you don't want them, close your ears. Oh, okay, or get hit by the ad. That works too. But on CN, they like just had like a Monster Hunter collab again, and apparently that is coming with 2 more 3-star altars. So there are more in the works, I guess. Is what I can say about that. Okay, I got my Flametail upgrade, so that's just better than Courier, like, every day of the week. Plus now I have Fartooth and Flametail together, just like they belong. I do have Reed. Reed doesn't replace Tilo, though. She, like, supplements it. I need a squad size and potentially a deployment limit so that I can actually use her in the boss fight. So realistically, I want probably one of these Premonition of Mysteries to be like a shop that I can go to. Or maybe a Bosky. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter collab, I've seen the stuff. Fair enough. I haven't seen the stuff, I've just heard that it exists. But it's one of those things where, like, you know, I'm not like a super huge fan of the CN spoiler stuff. I think it's too far away to actually get like excited about the content that's coming. I prefer to get excited about it when it's like, you know, a week or two away. Yeah. But it's I mean, you know, like the thing is like, you know, the recent Fang altar, I say recent, that was like a year and a half ago now. But Fang altar ended the A1 team of like the 3-star ops. So like, you know, for the altars, because Beagle got injured and is now just a logistics operator, according to lore. For a while we thought she was dead, but I guess Fang has op records that say otherwise, which is good. Beagle not dead, but you know, from there it was like we knew that we were probably eventually either getting A4 or A6 next. We just like weren't sure like where they were gonna go with it. You know, we just weren't sure. But now that the Monster Hunter collab is out, and I believe supposedly the altars are Orchid and Catapult, that means we're heading to the A6 team, with the absolute bunch of goofballs that they are. And with those two down, that means that sometime within the next, like, 3 years-ish, we're probably also going to be getting Midnight Altar and Papukar Altar and... is Spot A4 or A6? Spot is A6, right? Yeah, Spot is A6. So we'd be getting a Spot altar as well. Because Cardi G is A4. Yeah. But I wonder, does Destiny 2 dying equal Destiny 2 collab dying? I'm pretty sure the Destiny 2 collab died before Destiny 2, but, like, yeah, I mean, almost certainly, if Destiny 2 is donezo, like, there's certainly not gonna be a collab for it now, you know? Even if the collab didn't die before that, you know? But, yeah. Not too sure about Spot Ultra, the artist has been MIA. But see, the thing about companies is, while they would like to hand the thing off to the original artist, if they want to do a thing in a specific order, and they want to develop all of the Team A6 characters, they'll just end up handing it off to another artist. Because they're gonna try to make their money one way or another. As much as it is highly unfortunate, like, that is just kind of how it goes. But yeah. I wish I could see more of the map. I also wish I had some foot hurdles. Ugh. I guess we'll go here. Maybe one of these will be the shop. And then if it's the bottom lane, then I'm fucked. Oh, hi, Gitano. How are you? If I have Reed and Tilo, surely I can take this. Like, it's 25 HP. Surely this is fine. I mean, Mizuki, like, regens more than that on his own with the IS mod, no? Yeah, 4% HP. He regens, like, 200. That's too much. He regens, like, yeah, 80. But still, like, surely I could take this. But yeah. Like with Vermeil's artist, took her a while to get her skin, despite the artist being dropped as soon as their other art was made. I mean, I don't actually know what the other art was, but, you know, that's fine. I kind of vaguely understand the context, but yeah, I mean, the point is like, they did eventually find an artist to make, you know, a skin for her. You know, it's not like the production line stopped, right? So, okay, it's one of the ones on the bottom, which means I'm probably gonna have to travel vertically for it. And neither of these was a Bosky either. I do want a shop before the end. That would be cool. If I don't get a shop before the end, that's a little unlucky. But let's go here and we'll see what we can do. Oh, random trinket, I'll take it. 15% physical dodge. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. I don't like either of these stages. Oh no. I mean, no mounts and seas is definitely better than man-made anyway. That doesn't cost me index to go to. So, we'll go there. Even though I still don't like it. Yeah, okay. Are there any enemies in this stage that I, like, need arts damage for? Not really. Eh, surely it's fine. There's definitely not a Fartooth line here, so... Bah. But... Figure something similar will happen with Spot? Yeah, probably. Spot, I mean, if that's the case, like, if the artist has been MIA, for whatever reason or another, you know, I'm sure, does the wood plate barrier take priority over her dodge chance? What the fuck? Cause like there's no shot I just missed fucking 5 dodges in a row at 90%. I mean, it wasn't 5, it was like 3, but like no shot. I refuse to believe. That's kind of wild. Huh. Alright. I guess Flametail doesn't dodge while she has wood plate. That's a new one.
々堂々。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Maybe I should
作
drop
戦通りに行動するように。
Melanite for Reed. I kind of really want the second healer here. Because these guys are pretty
予想通り
annoying
だ。
otherwise, you know? And like needing to put units that aren't Mizuki inside heal range is kind of not great for me, because I would love to put like Melanite here and then just like blockers like here. But
一つアイデアが浮
the
かんで
lack
きた。
of viable positions for that is hindering me at the moment. This is shorter distance for the invisible guy to be invisible.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
予想通りだ。
Okay. Those percentages don't add up. That's what I'm saying.
私の思考を妨げる。
It's like I've done the shitty math before, and like, you know, I say 90%, but like realistically, it's something more along the lines of with her skill 3 on, Flametail actually has like 86 or something like that dodge chance.
いつでもいいよ。前菜代わりにもならないね。
It's like not actually 90, but it's one of those things where like when she misses multiple times in a row, you're kind of like, that doesn't
私
seem
の思考
right,
を妨げる。
you know? Owie. Those invisible guys hurt. But, well, the new meta ops have damage buff and self-sustain in their kit. I need someone that just does mass damage on mass range and nothing else. I mean, something, we should know. But also, like, I mean, Godia does a bunch of damage. I mean, Prominix also does a bunch of damage. If you can get her skill on.
一体いつからこの職種を
Holy shit! Okay, well that's not good. Don't go back invisible. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good.
予想通りだ。
Okay. Not okay.
予想通りだ。
Wait, okay. As long as Mizuki keeps dragging that guy back and I don't leak him, we're fine.
ここが僕のホームだよ。
Okay. Cool. Nice. Computer random number generators are also a bit
予
screwy.
測通り
Yeah,
の
that's true.
戦いでした。完
But,
璧で
you
す。
know, it's just one of those things where, like sometimes you're like, something about that don't seem right. I mean, a defender to replace Curdy G is probably the play here. Especially since I have the funny defender squad. None of them got fucking upgraded though, which stinks. I mean, I guess like I could take one of these two, but like realistically, I'm looking for a 6-star. You know what? This is a kind of a meme, but I said we're getting the band back together. We're getting the band back together. I gotta have Ashlock to complete Pino
あなたの
Sylvestris.
指令に従います。
you know? I gotta. Well, you know, I said I was looking for a shop. That's one way to get it. Especially since this didn't give it to me. Julio better be able to do elemental damage with that crazy fire attack from her boss fight as a skill when playable. I don't think it's going to be specifically the skill that does burn damage. I think she's probably going to have a burn damage module. Like, I think she'd be like a core caster, but with a burn damage module. And then that skill would just be like her skill 3. You know? It just happens to do burn damage when you have the module, right? I don't foresee Tallulah actually being like an elemental caster though. Even though like yeah, her whole thing is like she does big fat fire. Like we already have Blaze Altar. And we also already have Ifrit. So like, you know, my pet theory is that eventually they're gonna come out with an Aefiala burn caster like thing, and it's gonna do that. But realistically, I also don't think that they want to specifically power scale those units just yet. So I don't think that they would make Tallulah do like burn caster stuff. I could see her, I mean like she is a swordsman. I could see her being like a primal guard maybe. If she were to be doing elemental damage. But I really don't think that that they would make her a primal caster. They could make her a core caster and then give her an elemental mod like Logos. Or again, my pet theory is eventually they're going to give it to Aya, but whenever that is, who knows. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I just don't see them like. I have 0. Damn it. Oh, squad size though. Like I just don't see them doing that in the in like any time future. But yeah. But yeah, I just don't think like we already have so many casters that like do like the burn damage. I don't think they'd release Tallulah as a burn caster, you know? I could definitely see her being like a primal burn though. Like 100%, I could definitely see her being a primal burn. Select combat nodes to the right. If possible, I'd like to get like a sing or something out of this. I might as well buy the index. I don't think a vanguard or a sniper helps me. Realistically, I want like a defender so that I can upgrade my ashlock. No, that did not help. It did not give me a defender, nor did it give me anything to combine with a red. Dang. It's more squad size limit though. That's nice, but I don't have the deployment limit. As much as like it feels good to be able to put all of my units on the team, it sort of doesn't help. But I'll take it, I guess. That I had! Oh, my Fartooth is Giga now. Also, Ambusher Hand for Mizuki, why the fuck not? Okay. Sure, I'll get some extra life points while I'm here, I guess. Yep. Double Vanguard.
では戦場の偵察は
I can get
お任せく
DP
ださい
faster now. Yay. I'm out of here. Jam into the shop music? Based. Shop music is good. Oh. Oh no. Okay. For a second I thought I was like, wait a minute, is this the hard version of this fight? No, it's not. We're fine. It sure is still this fight though. Which yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be something. 2 hands for applicable operators. I've never had that happen to run. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rare. But, considering I didn't get, like, a hand, like, the whole run, that was applicable, you know? Not terrible. Not too terribly unlikely, I mean, but... There isn't a particularly amazing Fartooth tile for this fight, huh? It's like, she could go here and pump this lane. She could, I guess, go here, pump this lane. She could go here and pump this lane, but that's kind of what I'm trying to do with Melanite. I don't have deployment limit up, though. So, like, this is going to be kind of tough. Because if I want to start with, like, Reed over here to blow this shit away, then potentially, like, get, like, you know, damage units out for over here. And then potentially work my way across so that I have Tilo healing over here with, like, a defender and, like, a Melanite, like, in like, this zone. Realistically, like, I have to work in, like, 3-unit cores, but if I have to work in, like, 3-unit cores, I don't know how I fit, like, Mizuki and Prominix down to, like, do boss damage. Well, I guess I don't need to defend the right side for a while. Maybe, I wish I had an escape crane, because I could have Melanite shoot the boss, and then potentially, like, use the escape crane to redeploy her to watch the lane. That could be entertaining. I definitely think I'm gonna need Promi to, shred the boss, though. That's, like, a given. Whatever. I mean, I kind of vaguely know how I need to start. Like, I need to get Vanguards out. I need to get Reed out. We can kind of finagle it from there, surely. Surely we will do a little winging it. Duck as we are. Oh. No shield guard. Okay. That's maybe a little bit unusual, but not entirely uncommon. Reed kind of pops off here, though. It also creates lag. Okay. So I guess be prepared for that. That does so much damage to her. Excuse me. She is nowhere near the last deployed operator. Why the hell are you snaring her? Fartooth has reverse taunt, but like, I have a Nasus down. Should not he be the one stunned? That like low-key might like lose me this fight.
ご命令をどうかな。
Because my reed dies to that shit. Now I don't have healing.
アーツユニットチャージ中。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
予想通り
待機中です。
この戦いにそれか森を固めて進め。
私の思考を妨げる。
I still need to find a way to get Prominix out too, so that I can like actually apply defense down to the boss and potentially kill it in a somewhat timely manner.
騒がしい。
はい、上段。
指揮する。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって。ごちそうさまでした。
予想通り。
一体ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。始めましょう。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
アーツユニット起動します。何か指示はありますか？
Oh. I guess his self-healing wasn't enough to trade off the self-damage.
予想通り。
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
オラオラ。
I mean, I can get Reed back down, but
私を信じて。
this is not great.
私の思考を妨げる。
She doesn't have anyone to hit. She's just gonna get shot. I didn't take out this specific tile, so my Melanite's kind of cooked too.
武器の状態良好。爆発範囲への判断に私が頼るんだ。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Well, I got somebody to hit just in time, I guess.
ご命令をどうか
指示です。聞こえた。死神が降臨する音が。
Well, I'm gonna bleed a little bit here, but... Oh,
指示
fuck.
です。聞こえた。
I do have HP, so it's not like the end of the world just yet. But it's definitely not pretty.
指示をどうぞ。はい。爆発範囲への判断に影響するからダマにならないで。
Yeah, definitely not pretty.
騒がしい。
この戦いに攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
5 seconds. Mm.
私の思考を妨げる。
He dodged! Absolute beast. Okay,
新たな挑戦ね。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
予想通り。
please live, Tilo. Fuck.
はい、攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
気をつけなさい。この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物。
私の思考を妨げる。
I need enough DP for Reed. I need Reed to finish it. I'm just kind of bleeding out until I can put her back down at this point. But I also kind of need enough DP to be able to put like 2 more units besides Reed down. Because Reed alone is just gonna get stunned, right?
君たちの命は戦闘中身を焦がす苦しみは
That might stall for long enough. I really need another unit though. That's on the same row, that won't work. I need like something like that.
武器の状態良好、出力が安全支給値に達していますが。
Wow! Shoutouts to fucking heavy shooter Deadeye Hand. My god. Okay, now I need to block this lane. Which is gonna probably require Tilo as well as DPS, but I think maybe I can make do with Mizuki for a little bit. Potentially. Also, my read skill's running out. I don't know that I can keep Courier alive. But we will find out. Oh, I'm leaking.
いつでもいいよ。一体いつからこの触手はまやかし？
That's 2. Mizuki's got those guys. This will hold. We will win. We will win with 1, but we will win.
どこを目指す気を忘れないで。いつでもいいよ。
This was a Fartooth run. Fartooth, send us off, even though you don't actually do damage to the tank, but... You know? Count it. Holy. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Yikes. Well. It's a good thing we got all that extra HP. The 2 extra HP in the shop at the end there, it saved the run. It saved the run. So, you know what? There you go. A W, IS4. Difficulty like 14 or some shit. Fartooth start. Just like that. Boom. Easy. It only took, 2.5 hours. Which, if you think about it, you know, you'd subtract time for the yapping and time for the bathroom break that we took. It was basically like 2.25 hours. Maybe even 2, depending on how much I'm fucking flapping my gums. But, you know? Ta-da! Winner. Nice. Cool. I've unlocked Braving Nature 15. What do you know? Alright. Cool. So we actually managed to get a win on one of the ISs that doesn't have the 4-star costing 0 hope, which is kinda neat. Kinda neat. Definitely, you know, good to see, good to see. I think I probably could have won one of the IS3 runs, too, if I, like, you know, played a little better. But, you know, after IS2 it shoved us in a hole for 2 hours, You know, it's nice to have like okay runs in IS3 and then go to IS4 and just win. Winning is cool. But now we have IS5, which I think is probably like, I have access to 4 stars now for No Hope, which is really nice. But what I don't have access to is like, you know, a lot of the like newer like tuning stuff. So you know, it's like a lot of the enemies are a lot more tailored to things. The nice part about the Fartooth start though is she'll never hit the spire over like the actual enemies that you need to kill. So you know, that's one way to deal with the taunt. But yeah, it's late for me, so I gotta head out. Good luck on your next one. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks again for following. Yeah, I will hopefully not you know, hopefully not take too many attempts to get to past floor 3 on IS's 5 and 6. So I feel like it should be pretty easy to do, but we'll see how it goes. The thing about IS5 is I actually do have all the way up to 17 unlocked here. And I did say that I was doing this on like the highest difficulties that I can. So if we're doing it on 17, we're doing it on 17. So this is gonna be painful. I don't know how well I'm going to do getting to floor 3, but you know, I mean, like, you know, something first run dies in the first fight on floor 4, and like, you know, fine, whatever. Alright, are there any squads that I do not have ending 1 medal on? Spearhead, but that, yikes. Fortification, again. First class, which is interesting, but not helpful if I'm trying to play for Fartooth. And that's kind of it. Well, I guess, moral of the story is, for some reason, I tend to end up using Fortification Squad for endings other than 1. So here we are in our 3rd IS out of 4 that we've played, and I'm clicking Fortification Squad. It's because like I'm sure as hell not playing fucking Spearhead. Because, like, yeah, okay, easy King's Relics, but at the same time, I'll die. Actually. But there's no Deadeye hand in IS5, so getting King's Relics is easier. Maybe it is Spearhead. Wait a minute. I mean, this is probably gonna end up just killing me, but I think I might like this idea. I apparently don't have a win bonus. Or a floor 3 bonus. Which means I don't have enough hope to start with Fartooth. That's a problem. Well, what do we do about this? Like, in IS2, when they gave me the relic that made the 6 stars cost more, I could just restart. But here, if I just don't have the hope naturally for a 6 star, because that's just, like, what difficulty, like, 14, 15, 16, one of them. That's just what that does. What do I do? How do I get Fartooth? Huh. I like can't even like pick someone who's like really strong to just like carry me to like floor 3 so then I can quit and do a run with Fartooth, cause like I don't have enough hope for anyone who's really strong. Like even if I click support, like I don't have the hope for a 6-star. Like it just doesn't work. How do I get my Justinia? You know? Alright, the answer is Firewatch is my temporary Justinia, and we're gonna we are going to attempt to make it to like floor 3 with like a 5-star team. Guess I should have taken first class squad, and then we'll do a Fartooth run after. Maybe I am too tired to get to IS6 today though. Maybe not, we'll see. I'm just like, if I'm gonna put 2 runs into this though, like that's gonna be kinda tough. Who do I want to do arts damage here? Who do I want to do arts damage here? I doubt any 5-star caster is strong enough to take out the thing with the damage reduction at this difficulty level. I don't have anyone that has like particular synergies though. I'm starting with a defender, so AoE seems good, but also like I don't have DP and AoE casters are expensive. Which, I mean, didn't really stop me from taking lava before, but like I often wasn't placing lava. I should probably just take like you know what? Wormy's cute. Let's take Wormy. We'll do that, surely. Oh man, how do I play S5 again? Alright, well. Safety inspection. Luckily I do have a Firewatch. So the spire here should not be hard to avoid. Kaboom! I love Firewatch. I should have told Lever when he was here. He was like, I don't understand what you would use the Deadeye talent for. I should have just been sitting here like I gave him some examples of use cases, but like I should have just been like, bro, you are literally talking to the guy who says that Deadeye snipers are his favorite class. Like, what do you mean? Oh well. Maybe I'll tell him another time.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
A Vanguard. IS-5, I do think is Myrtle territory. A lot of these stages, you don't really need anything super powerful at the start. It's like IS-4, it's like, yeah, they rush you down with the dogs and stuff. Hasty escape. Time for clown. But yeah, a lot of IS-4 likes to rush you down, so I like to have a practical Vanguard for that. But IS-5, you usually find it just get Myrtle down and get some DP. This stage is a small exception. But it still waits a while to let you process the sniper over here, so you still have like plenty of time to get Gummy down where Gummy goes. So, you know, it's definitely one of them things where like, yeah, all right, okay. You know what I'm saying? Kaboom! I can't wait till I get her module. Does it count as a Fartooth run if I start with 0 fucking 6 stars, but one of my 5 stars is Firewatch? Does that count? Or nah? Into the hole with her. Goodbye, clown. I don't know. I don't know if this counts. Does this count as a Fartooth run? I didn't have a hope for a 6-star, man. All the gold, Venom. I don't even need Lamp. I just get King's Lance. Okay. Like this run is a juicer already. I didn't even do anything. I've got a juicer. What the fuck? Lapland is really good in IS-5 again, but I don't want to spend hope because I need to find hope so I can get my fucking Fartooth. Frostleaf. Because I'm a based individual, and I think that Frostleaf is a really good unit. Yep. Slug Kaz. Lingers. Sprouting Stem. That's not quite the plant I was looking for there, but okay. Sure. Don't care, I'm already 1 HP. Tin Man's Forehead. Sarkaz Kings. That doesn't make much sense. I'm already at 1. Promote a sniper duty value. Aw, man. Aw, man. Imagine if I had my Fartooth right now. Okay, Spinach Pack actually does go crazy with Firewatch Gummy, though. Man, 5 ingots? And I don't even get that voucher? Am I gonna withdraw 9 here? I mean, I already hit 500 in IS-5. Like, why the fuck not? This run's a juicer. Don't care. That's enough, right? Yeah. Okay. We're going all the way with this. I just spent like fucking $60. I have a herald. A part of me wants to say that that's like the worst I could have gotten, but at the same time, like, I mean, he is an elemental medic. And like, as much as I absolutely would have preferred Honeyberry or Mulberry, he will help with the necrosis later. You know? It's not absolutely terrible. I'm like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wow, suddenly I can walk again without taking damage. That's crazy. No. Oh, great, yeah, you can just fill me up. Demolition, Daybreak, Sun, lands. Okay. I mean, Daybreak Sun is kind of pogged up. Can be increased. Whoa. There's no vertical travel to the emergency op. The emergency op is shit. I'd rather have the scout node anyway. Either way, I'm going to this encounter. Ending 5. No, thank you. Summons. No. Also, suddenly I can't move. What the fuck? You know what? If my next fight is this emergency combat, why don't I just use Envenom? Right? Surely that's fine. Oof, no lamp. That's a bit unlucky. Shrivel and Sprout is the plant I was looking for on floor 1. So I'll take it. But I can't move again all of a sudden. Temporary patch up. Trash. Crap. Trash. Okay. If I'm doing a bunch of necrosis damage, Wormy's burn damage is never gonna go off, so I'll just put her on skill 2. This is gonna go poorly because the Spire spawns in this stage on emergency mode are kind of ass. But we will do our best.
みんな助けに来たよ。うわ、見ちゃうと。位置についたよ。みんなお腹すいた？
It didn't give me the second one. Okay. I guess I won't complain about that. I shan't.
目標地点に到着。美味しいもの食べよう。了解した。上手。みんなお腹すいた？
Yeah, that's a good way to get rid of some enemies.
ここは涼しすぎるかも。フムの特製料理だよ。フムの特製料理だよ。
こうなりましたか。
I need to redeploy Myrtle so that I can bait away the next chain guy attack.
援護する。みんな助けに来たよ。
That'll do.
わあ、
Nice.
見ちゃうところだった。
Okay.
フムの特製料理だよ。
Yeah, I mean, we're looking good. This is fine. Harold can heal himself. Croesus damage. Took out the first guy before the second guy spawned, so the overlapping casters weren't a problem. Cool. I'm telling you, this run's kind of a juicer. Problem is, this is gonna level me up, which is going to make it so that I don't have my attack speed relic. But
クッキングス小村ちゃん、ゆらゆらして。元気出して。
let's go, Wormy. Burn and necrose that guy, just like you always dreamed you could.
お腹すいた。
Meanwhile, Firewatch casually doing 3,000 damage to these guys because they're ranged. I love
指令を
Firewatch.
発射。
Why doesn't she get big red number on this one? Is it because he has too much defense? What's up with that? I got a bonus enemy.
このまま行くぞ。
Fatty. I mean, I'm gonna need the necrosis to do some work here, because, yikes. This guy, kind of friggin' tanky.
お手伝いしますし。小村ちゃんが静かに燃えてるんですよ。
Kind of friggin' tanky.
指令ファイヤー。
Wormy might catch him with the turnaround here, though. A little bit of extra on him.
効率だ。私の血のごとく。
And we've got Frostleaf to stall a little bit. I wonder if there's a world I could have gotten playing out of the Spire in this fight.
クッキングスタート。小村ちゃんが静かに燃えてるんですよ。
No, he's gonna get away. Myrtle, get him.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Let's go. Thank you, Myrtle. Dude, this run is such a juicy.
素晴らし
I can't
き
believe
講
this.
和だから申したではありませんか。切った張ったなど
Yeah, give me the
縁起でも
demolition
ない
back,
争
sure,
い
why
事は
not?
無益なだけ。
Actor's
和
perfume.
気あいあいが一番ですよ。
King of Sarkaz's vessel. How am I? I'm not at max. I'm not gonna ever be at max health, but this doesn't stop. Myrtle upgrade. Trash. Use. Oh. I should have just reconstructed. I wasted that fucking demolition. That's okay. This thing. How is Glass Bird a 3-star relic? Fuck off. Splash Chain Mecha Cord casters. That's really good if you actually have any of those. But right now my only caster is a Primal. So I guess I'm just gonna take the Glass Bird. This and this will go together on the next floor because this will go up to Rarity 3 and this will go down to Toil 3. I'll just put these together. Oh, hey, Broken One Undies. Imagine if I had taken the Hand of Undies. I will say, though, hand aside, Broken Wand Undulation is probably still doing more for me than Lil Faro. Because, like, if I'm not leaking, I'd rather have 12% arch damage. You know? Hey, I made it to floor 3. I get a starting buff next time. Maybe I can, you know, have the hope to, you know, actually recruit Fartooth. Alright, load bearers have minus 30% attack. That's not great. Myrtle doesn't care about her attack. This is fine. There's a bosky passage on the bottom lane, but an emergency op on the top. And I'm against La Caramel. Probably go to the possibility node over the emergency op. Sure, lottery fight. That's not gonna go wrong at all. I mean, this stage is pretty simple. As long as Firewatch can deal with the Trilby Asher. I think we'll be fine. Also, I literally have Herald on my team. He's the boss of the Snowball Thrower guys. So they're just, like, not allowed to do damage to me on this stage, clearly. That's just, like, how it works. Pretty sure. Huh. The nuke doesn't target the shark. That's curious. But also, Firewatch did not do very much damage to that Trilby Asher. I might be in trouble. I also didn't switch Wormy's skill back to elemental damage. I might be in trouble. Yeah, this one might not be looking too good for me. I might be leaking 1, maybe 3. Depends on the snowball. Oh, okay, fine. Except my Wormy skill ran out. Now my poor Frostleaf is trying to deal with that guy. She doesn't even have cold damage yet. Oh gosh, I'm dead.
了解した。
発射。
Well, it was a juicer while it lasted. uh. I wonder if Wormy skill 1 takes that that Spire faster than her being on skill 2 and hitting the other units. Cause like, if she has like the elemental damage to the Spire, I wonder if that works. Either way though, I did get to floor 3. So I'll have a starting boon this time. So I should be able to actually recruit Fartooth this time. Theoretically. Yeah, to hope. Here we go. Hey look, guys, I'm starting the run with Fartooth instead of Firewatch, huh? Look at that, look at that. What do you know? Wowie! Alright, and then we'll go ahead and pick up Gummy, just like we did before. And then for Casta, this time, obviously I don't have a hope for 3-star. So I'm gonna take Click. That is gonna get me Mecha Cord Hand. But Click's just really good, you know? Click is just really good. Alright. Not that I need the load bearers at the moment, but we'll put them in. Vermin. Vermin should be pretty easy. All of the units that come through in Vermin are basically just shitters. Fartooth is an expert at clearing out shitters. Excuse me. So, theoretically, that means this will be a cakewalk. Theoretically.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。
We put her here because she hits the whole range of these guys while she's over here. But once I get blockers down over here, you know, she can still hit those because of her skill. Something Fartooth's skill is really cool, lets her hit outside of her normal range. People should use it more. Like really, like everybody who says Fartooth is only good when there's a tile, just like, I swear to God, they just like forget that her skill 2 literally gives her global range. It's like you're playing with Golden Glow, except it's a sniper that deals fucking 2,000 damage. You just need a blocker. Which, yeah, I get people don't like blocking in this game anymore, but like, bruh. You know? It's one of them things where, like, it's baffling. And people can see an operator with global range and be like, yeah, that's bad. There's a reason why Lapwind and Golden Glow are meta. There's a reason why people still like Ambry. Like, it is global range, man. But, you know. Can't satisfy everybody, I guess.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないと
Lost.
クムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
I mean, I might as well. A medic. Medics are good. Amiya's cute. Elemental medics, very good IS5, yes. Yeah, what if Honeyberry? I don't really need Amiya. I have a caster. I have arts damage. So, like, you know. I might as well take an elemental medic instead of Amiya. And it might as well be a 5-star because Chestnut sucks balls. Alright, I don't have a Vanguard this time, so we're just gonna get Gummy down immediately in the Hatsy escape spot. Because that's where we block for Hatsy escape. That's the name of this level. It's Hatsy, not Hasty. Any questions?
お前たちの相手になる。元気出して。1対1。それに狙いを定めた。みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。治療法を見つけた。
Firewatch didn't even kill the sniper before he ran off and did himself in. So that's just, I mean, like, Fartooth already outperforming. So, you know, that's pretty cool, I guess. Goodbye once again, clown. This time I have a 6-star on my team. Surely I make it past floor 3 this time. Even though last time I did get a really fucking cool, epic fucking King's Relic from this. You know what? Worn out group photo? That's also very good. I also forgot to use my lost. Oops. But, you know. Upgraded Mulberry, though. Or Mulberry. Honeyberry, though. They're the same. Lamp! I actually get it this time. Which doesn't change an immense amount, all things considered, because I ended up with a King's Relic before anyway. Oh, look, Sark has Kings. You know. Dang it. If that was Hand of Undies, that's one less hand I needed to click on for a lamp, which would have been good. Promote a medic, Children of the Walls, that shit literally saved my IS 6 fucking ending 4 run. So like, you already know I'm partial to that. SP regen for Honeyberry though sounds pretty okay to me. I will also take the escape crane in case I need it. Flames is really good. Doesn't Ethan help me? Doesn't Ethan ever not help you? Let's get an Ethan. Never mind, let's get a Tin Man. I forgot, I'm playing IS-5. I kind of need this guy. Except I kind of don't, because I'm playing for King's Relics, but whatever. He's helpful regardless. And I'll take Children. This is fine. Nope, oops, one more. And it clocks me too. That's funny. Commerce. Well, that's good. I just spent all my ingots. The 5 DP cost sucks balls, but you know, the shop's not getting anything extra out of me. Ending 1, please. Wow. Never mind, go back? I mean, shit,
タイの中の幾人かはマイレンダーのエージェントにも劣らない能力を持っています。ドクター、今回の作戦がどのように進むのか。
Alright, well, who's up for Kelsey IS mod, I guess? Next medic voucher I get. Because, like, I mean, I need to acquire some hope. But, I got Civilite, so I gotta find some true damage somewhere. Right? Like, I must. I absolutely must. Damn, sun's coming up. I've been up too long.
身だしなみを整えて 整列出発
That thing is kinda out of my range. God, my units are expensive with this goddamn debuff. Holy shit. And it's fucking left to right airflow, which means I actually have to worry about these fuckers, like, flying. Ew. That's what I have to say about that. On the upside, though, I don't need to worry about blocking those guys. So, you know, at least there's a win in there somewhere. And in this IS, you actually get 2 escape crates instead of just 1. Because, like, you know, IS-3 is neat. I need damage to kill that guy, but I also need my click to not fucking die. Any chance I get click skill before that guy eats my asshole? No? Okay, -1 shield. Neat. Probably just here. Click stun the flying guy. I don't care about the fucking Naruto runners. The flying guy, click. The flying guy. Thank you. This is not good. I don't have a blocker that I could have set up in front of the box, though, so, like, there's no way I could have prevented that 2 damage. Like, I literally played this, like, as well as I think I could have. I do not think that there was another way. So I guess -2 objective shield, because, like, bruh. Is it my fault that the game told me, like, all my operators cost extra? So I didn't have damage out in time to, like, deal with the guy? No. Is it my fault for not using Lost again? Yes. But, like, send help, man. Send help. Give me my Myrtle. I need that. Dissuasion. Okay, I need to get out of this. Because +8 on all my units is not fucking it. I don't have a huge amount of damage here, but I do have a gummy. So I might be okay. I also might not.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。グムがみんなを守る。おいしいもの
That's a big
食べよう。
gummy block.
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。呼吸を整えてリラックスしてやっちゃおっか。
That's outside of heal range. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Maybe I should escape crane that? I'll save it until she's taken a bunch, so... She can at least do me some effort right now.
ここに注意してください。あれは呪術を乗せるのに最良の媒体です。
Oh, okay. I guess not. I tried. I failed. But I tried. There was an attempt to escape crane out of there. It just didn't work out. Uh-oh. Oh. I want to say that wasn't, like, my fault. But, like, I could have escaped crane slightly faster, and I probably would have been okay, because then I could have gotten Fartooth back down, and I could have cleared that wave. But, you know... We didn't get the floor 3. So I'm going to once again not have the hope. Dude, can I just like... What difficulty is it that does the fucking 6-star... Okay, you know what? I know I said we'd be playing on the highest, but if I literally can't fucking pick the operator that I need to pick in order to play the run that I'm trying to, like, it's a funny haha run where I take a 6-star. If I don't have the hope to recruit the 6-star, like, you know? Like I'm not doing another run to floor 3 just so I get the opportunity to click Fartooth. I'm just gonna go down in difficulty. Does it suck that I'm not gonna unlock difficulty 18? Yes. Was I gonna unlock difficulty 18 anyway? Because, like, surely I was gonna win, right? But, yeah, no. Like, I need my goddamn unit, man. Give me my goddamn unit. Like, I would love to be doing this on difficulty fucking 17, but if if I can't start with Fartooth, the fuck's the point? You know? I gotta be able to start with Fartooth in order to be doing Fartooth runs. Like, that's just how it is. So, yeah, like, sorry, I guess I'm not playing on difficulty 17. Or 16, or 15, for that matter. Because those difficulties tell me to go fuck myself, so I guess I fucking will. Sorry. That was a terrible joke. I apologize for my crude and uninspired sense of humor. I will promise to do better in the future. Maybe. Maybe. Guess I should have put Gummy down before click. Ah, well. Oh, jeez. Bruh.
一体家だ
Okay. Well, that could have been a -1 instead of a -2, but, I mean, I don't know how I could have stopped the other guy, because, like, my Fartooth skill was on cooldown, and my click skill was in use, and I still leaked it, so... Something gummy is an ice block, something. I get a guard voucher. Now would be a great time to, get a Lapland after I beat the stage where, Lapland is required. Just give me Frostleaf again. Saving hope is saving hope, you know? Bad neighbors. It's kinda stinky. Kinda smelly, kinda butts. If I had Fartooth S3, it would be really good, because you can sit her on this tile and she goes pew across the whole lane. But, you know. Surely this doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. Get that guy out of here. Alright. I want Fartooth to be able to hit that. So I'm gonna position her to be able to hit that. Now, is that, like, an amazing deployment? No. Because, like, all things considered, now she doesn't have, like, any tile around my blockers in range, so she can only hit enemies while she's in her skill, or while they're over here. But, a lot of the damage she's doing to the enemies is while they're over there, so it's probably fine. You know? You missed. I've got an extra in here, too. Wonder who we're dealing with. Fatty again. Man, I can't block him, so I can't hit him with Fartooth. That sucks. But also, I definitely do not have the damage for this man. Or, well, this rat. But, yeah, like, this is not happening. It's just, it is not. There is not a way. Like, I will do my best. I will pump my numbers, but, you know. Hatch.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I should start remembering to use my thoughts. Also, word carving knife, at the beginning of, like, Act 1. Pretty good. I mean, I guess I'll, do kind of the same thing I did last time and take Honeyberry here, because an Elemental Medic, IS-5. Slug Kaz. Yep. Oh, Home's Dust. That's kind of nice. Anything good? Rarer collectibles. On refresh, though, I'll just save it to reconstruct the fucking Falls to Truth node on the next floor, probably. Okay, I mean, click upgrade, sure. And this is Frostleaf upgrade, sure. Forgot that the promotion gives me one hope. Bizarre Fragment collectibles. I do want to go to the fragments, but I mean, we'll get the one that powers up Eustace, I guess. Maybe I should have just taken the escape crane, though. Because I don't have any yet, so, I mean, the 20 attack and attack speed is good later, but at the moment, it does not do that. Ah, well. Catastrophe. Oh, wow. Wish fulfilled right there. Don't fucking mind if I do. Ending one, please. 3 shields. Well, you know what? That's better than being at 1 HP, I guess. Grant my wish, magic genie lamp. Except I don't have lamp. Fuck. I got Hand of Undies anyway, though. Somehow. Ah, balls. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. I mean, I could travel vertically, like, waste my plans to fucking avoid this fucking shit-ass map, but that's not, like, helpful. But what's also not helpful is this fuck-ass map, so, you know, there's that, I guess. Cause this is definitely a fuck-ass map. That's not gonna work before he gets to her. I was like, maybe she'll shoot him over that one, but that is just not it, man. This fucking goddamn map, dude. Whatever, speed it up, just kill me. Like, that's just so sad. Literally, like, any other fucking stage, and I'm fine. Dense jungle, I'm cooked. What a stupid fuck-ass map, dude. Whose idea was dense jungle? Who's responsible for that abomination? I swear. No. I learned from my mistakes. I must have Gummy before I have Click. It will save me 1 HP. But that guy, he gets through no matter what I do. I cannot stop that. Unless maybe I put like Click over here.
Mission accomplished.
But that's a lot less time for her to actually like deal damage. As much as it's still like outside of debuff range. Like, it's just less tiles where she's hitting stuff. It's just like potentially she hits the enemies that get through Gummy first. But it's like, it's not good, you know? So I feel like it wouldn't help. Berman. Well, at least it's an easy emergency stage. Unlike Dense Jungle. Because I seriously do not know whose idea that fucking stage was. But they should take it the fuck back. Like, really, honestly, to God. Like, just delete Dense Jungle, please. Every other map is fine. Like, I don't even care about, like, you know, like, fucking, some of the later maps are fucking god-awful, too. Like, I liked IS5 when it was easy. like, shoutouts to IS5 when it was easy, before they added all these fucking hell levels. But also, like, I will absolutely take fucking, Kaz Falls over Dense Jungle any fucking day of the week. Like, please, man. Like, that stage ain't pretty neither, but like... But like, at least as, like, you know, a floor 2 stage, it's fucking doable. There's a world where you can play that stage and not lose. And that's just not true of Dense Jungle. No, my funny thing turned off. My click skill got like 1 stun, so I guess I'm not killing Ducklord. I mean, granted, I guess like regular army and like the W stage, those are also like kind of not okay. But at least they come like later into the run. Yo, shoutouts to the gold-plated tie. Shoutouts to my Fartooth upgrade. Holy. Shoutouts to Lamp. What the? I love Lamp. I haven't used any Inspirers yet, so that's just going to be good to stack. I don't have the hope to acquire a mulberry. Or honeyberry. That kind of stinks. I can promote Myrtle. That doesn't really do an amazing amount for me, but... Oops. But at least it's something. Summon a window. Okay. I don't have a supporter, only have one vanguard. The baby jaw gives me hope. You know what, actually, yeah, you know what? I'll take the baby jaw. Why not? Then I can acquire honeyberry as well. We have an elemental medic. The necrosis guys, never know what hit 'em. Here, take my $1. He only wanted the one. Which, I mean, fair enough, I guess. I only had the one, but... Okay! I don't want to go to the shop to do the... Man, they really, really want to force me to travel vertically here, huh? Flash camera. Shoutouts to Click. Clear the crowd. That's doable, but I hate it. This is also the normal version, so there's only 2 of the guys, and they don't have enhanced stats, so... It's probably fine. Should just put her here. So I lied, there are 4 of them? Why did I think there were only 2 on not emergency mode? Am I dumb? Or did they change something? This level's stinky. Stupid fucking invis guy. Stupid fucking wake up guy. I mean, Gummy's fucking killing it, though. Like, it's about to go horribly, horribly wrong. But Gummy's fucking killing it. Yep. I think I needed to retreat Myrtle earlier so I could take out the anti-stealth guy so that I could actually, like, keep Fartooth and Click on the board for, like, a reasonable amount of time. But, you know, I mean, like, I just don't have the ability to clear the crowd, you know? Here's a world where maybe I should stop clicking Spearhead Squad, but I'm not going to. Berman. It's just like, man, why can't I play on difficulty 17 though? Why does the game hate me?
レンガユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
Why don't they just let me click Fartooth?
ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。位置についたよ。
How are those gloom pincers flowery? What does that mean? What is the significance of a gloom pincer that has pretty flowers on it? Instead of just a bunch of gray moss. This fucking guy again, man. What do you like want from me, man? Like I don't have the damage for this. Not blockable. Yay. Well, it was kind of close. Which, you know, was a little impressive.
Maybe
if I got like a couple more stuns out of Gummy or Click there, maybe there's a world where I kick his butt. But that world ain't this one. Even.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ？そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
Daybreak Sun, Elder Crown. Elder Crown's pretty stinky. Hasty Escape. Okay, well. Do I actually have something I want to use here? No. Wait. Yeah. You know? I'm definitely starting to get tired. I don't think I'm gonna do the IS6 run. Maybe I will. I don't know. It depends on if we can actually get off of this one. Because, like, if I get off of this one before we hit, like, 11 hours, I might still do the IS6 run. But I am pretty EP. Like, it's bedtime, yeah. It's way past bedtime. It's like fucking several hours past bedtime. And I just wanna have fucking the ability to not get a shit fucking emergency op on floor 1 or 2 and die. I'd also love the ability to recruit Fartooth on fucking, you know, a difficulty higher than 14, but here we are.
ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私みんなどいて。フムの特製料理だよ。
Ah, well. I mean, if difficulty 14 it is, then difficulty 14 it is, but...
よかったよ、ドクター。名誉ある勝利だね。
Another slumber. That shit is ass. Oh, hey, I got my baby Jaw back. Okay. Six shields. Undies. Promote my fucking Fartooth. Don't mind if I do. Bronze seal. That'd be kind of neat. Require Myrtle, I guess. I have hope, actually. Take Flametail. Fuck it. Squad size, bronze seal, undies. Undies does only help click, but it helps click immensely. Because, like, I'm gonna get the hand for her. Yeah, I mean, I must. Squad size is helpful later, but not now. And the bronze seal is just nice to have an extra unit, but... Maybe instead of investing, I should have taken one out and bought that shrivel, but... Oh well. Okay. Surely this time my floor 2 emergency op won't be completely unplayable. Like the relic that I just got. Ooh. Wait a minute, vanilla soda? Don't mind if I do. Oh hey, Sherlin Sprouts, what do you know? It's fucking clear the crowd again. Whatever, I just need to play around it better. Give me an attack up. Fucking, just get rid of this thing, because I don't want to have the DP debuff for this thing. Just fucking level.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
位置についたよ。元気出して。正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。フムの特製料理だよ。いつでも行ける。
I don't have a medic this time. I literally had a better chance last time. Well, I got two.
どうすりゃいいぞ、もっとやれ。
Keep dodging, Ethan. You got it.
ムムがみんなを守る。みんなお腹すいた？
Absolute beast.
私を目で追えるかしら？ムムの特製料理だよ。レンガユスティナがお前たちターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Oh, Fartooth should have hit that one, not that one. Now they're both awake. That's scary.
1対1。それとムムの特製料理だよ。風がざわめいてる。
And debate that guy to not shoot Fartooth.
ムムの特製料理だよ。
I mean, I'm liking the invisible dude, but like -1, not bad. Okay. Not bad. Damn, Ducky. That's okay then. Are you sure about that?
どうすりゃこれが見えないだろう。
Hi. Hi. Well, I cleared the crowd, I guess.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかった。
It'd be a lot easier if I had a
でも戦
fucking
わないと
healer.
ムムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
I'll take Lake Bed. Lake Bed's pretty good. What's the hand? It's Mecha Cord. What the fuck else? It's not Core Caster Primal Caster, right? Because that's the other one. So it's Mecha Cord Mystic. Something else. Edge. Point is like, I think I'm safe to take Indigo here if I'm still looking for King's Relics, right? Actually, I don't have Lamp. So like, does it fucking matter? I'm not talking shit when I ask? Well, I mean, if you're just asking, then I wouldn't expect that. But, did I get any Fartooth clears? Yes. I cleared IS4. That's the only one. But, we cleared IS4. IS5 is fucking mean because I can't even start on my highest difficulty level because I don't have the hope to recruit Fartooth. So I have to play on difficulty 14. Which is like, okay, I mean, I guess I just die. I just don't get to have my funny character. That's fine. Yeah. That's where we are with IS5. I think you were here for the IS3 run, so I don't think I need to tell you what happened there. But one of those two runs was winnable. So like theoretically, if I was a better player, it's basically like having 2 wins. You know. The IS4 win was pretty stinky though, because even though I put a Gnosis down, like before the boss used his stun move, for some reason he still used his stun move on my healer. So I lost my healer at the beginning of the fight, and that spelled disaster for a little while. I was basically playing catch up from there until I killed the boss, which you know, it cost me like 20 something HP, but we won, so you know. I guess I'm clicking Indigo here because I still kind of want to save hope, and I don't want to hand. Even though I'm pretty sure I can't get a hand because I don't have lamp. But whatever. Whatever, man. That's the wrong hand. But I will take Tilo passive. Tilo passive is pretty good. Oh. Hello there. That's one. That's one. 2 more, and we are in business. Can I put these together? Nah, I mean, okay. Shield is shield, I guess. I was thinking it would give me, like, something. But I guess not. Colossus? I guess he's not called that. It's a mud rock thing. I want that wish fulfilled, but the chop is pretty useless, and I don't have enough plans to travel vertically at the moment, and there's no guarantee that I will get enough plans to travel vertically. I want to go to that fucking possibility node, but I don't have enough plans for that either. But I guess, like, if I don't have enough plans for that, I can just go to the emergency mode, so realistically I'm going here. I don't... My brain is slow. I'm tired. What is the IS-5 Ursus map guy? Which one is this? I can't remember. Which map is this? This isn't the one with the cars, is it? No, that's IS-4. Which map is this? Is this the one with the... with all of the... like, is this the one you need AoE to clear? I don't have any of that. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think I can take this. I can't fucking remember because I'm stupid and tired. Mostly tired, but like also stupid. There's just so many of those stages in my brain box, and I can only come up with like one of them at the moment. Oy. Yeah, I can play a little default, that's fine. Still don't have a fucking medic. Those guys have less defense than the spiders? Huh. You learn something new every day. Wait, now they don't? Huh? Why does this one have less defense than the spiders, but these two don't? What? I'm confused. That doesn't make no sense. Or whatever. I'm not here to question the way the game works. Like, there's literally no difference. I don't understand why these two have less defense than these two. But I will set up my funny Fartooth line. Because who cares? I guess. Probably should have saved that for the slug, but that was inevitable anyway. This is why we are playing back default. Because I am not about to deal with that shit. Goodbye, Mr. Devourer. Welcome to the world of not being dealt with. Okay. Who? If I can get another indigo off on this, I might get an extra plan, but that don't seem incredibly likely. Try to get as much damage on that guy off as I can so that he dies before he hits Gummy over here. And then there's this guy. That's what I have quick skill and Ethan for. I don't think I'm gonna get the extra spire. Do not think that one is on my current payroll. That's okay.
Mission accomplished.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, a perfect clear is a perfect clear. I definitely am not gonna complain about that. So. Oh! Welcome to tomorrow, everybody. Shouldn't stream titles say Lever randomly inspired? I mean, I explained it at the beginning of stream, and whenever anybody asked where the inspiration came from, so I don't think it needs to be in the title. But also, titles have character limits, you know. So as much as, like, it could say that, I think it's fine that it doesn't. There's a tiny little bit of lag right there.
まあ、ゆっくり休もうぜ。
火の玉を投げないでね。
Alright.
ドクターさん、お疲れ様です。
Well, back to it then.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろなあ。
Okay, sniper voucher. I'm seeing shit. What do I want here? I mean, I don't have lamps, so I don't have tailored wish fulfilleds for the king's relics. So, like, as much as, like, I probably should avoid marksmen and flingers and whatnot so that I don't get their particular hand from that, like, it doesn't matter because I don't have lamp. So... You cleared the new SSS yet, or nah? No. I do not play SSS. I have not in a very long time. I might eventually do a run or two of an SSS eventually, but like, eh. The itch does not come to me. Naren for funsies, plus she's actually anti-meta awesome. I don't know about that. I feel like she's good enough to be considered close enough to meta. Like, she's a solid unit. But I agree that she's awesome. The problem is, so I could take like Caper or Bridget instead. But, Naren, not currently on the table. And it's not IS-6, so I can't save it for later, neither. Which, boy, is that a mechanic that, like, holy, I got used to, you know? Like, that was so nice. You just don't have the hope for a unit. You just, yeah, I'll save this voucher for later. Like, holy. So this is terrible. This is unique, interesting mechanics. Fair enough. Maybe I'll look at it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But it's very comfy and it's a hope discount. Yeah, I mean the hope discount makes it excessive because then it's like normally it's like, oh, if you don't have the hope, it's just like, okay, I'll just save it, whatever, we'll do that. Then the hope discount makes it so that it's like the optimal play to save it, like every time. So it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, I know you wanted to tell people that candle guests are how you play IS-6, but like, it's a little bit ham-fisted. You know? Just a teeny bit. But it does make 5 stars free though, which is pretty useful if you want to play around 5 stars. So yeah. Choose to risk a wipe just to conserve a voucher. But the majority of the time, it's not a risk. That's like, because you're guaranteed a Pathfinder node at the start of floor 2, and every floor 1 stage in IS-6 is like easily clearable without upgrades. Every single one. So like you're guaranteed upgrades is the thing, right? Like you're never gonna wipe for it. But yeah. Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous. But it's also fun in its own way. Because being able to just, like, say, like, hey, I don't want this sniper right now, I'm gonna hold on to it is, pretty cool. But yeah. It's not like all throughout, it's such high effect to the point where you feel the investment no matter the floor. We're taking the path on the next floor. Yeah, I mean, that's just, it is what it is. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna hold all the vouchers I get from my combats, and I'm going to go to a Pathfinder node. Like you're almost never. There are situations where you don't. Like if the Pathfinder node spawns in front of you and you only have one voucher, and then it's like, okay, I'll save it for the next floor, whatever. But like, yeah, it is basically like always like, yes, let me take a couple of fights, and then hit up a Pathfinder node and then win the game. But unfortunately this isn't IS-6, so like, what sniper am I taking? Because like, I don't know. Do I need hope? Kinda. I want to upgrade my units. Upgrades are nice. These only cost 1. Flametail costs 3. I guess I kind of want to save for a 6-star, realistically. But, although Ignis is fearless, is to experiment with such high-impact environments of fear of bleeding into the next iteration of roguelike. I mean, that's definitely a thing that, like, the annual themes, like, give them leniency for, is, like, they can kind of do what they want, and if players don't like it, they, like, the other themes are permanent. They can just keep playing that one. Like, a ton of people, like, before the IS-6, like, Ending 4 update, I know a ton of people that just basically only played IS-5 anyway. They were just like, yeah, IS-6 isn't that good yet. We'll just wait. You know, it's like, so, you know, the previous ones are still around, so it's not like you're losing anything. But you, like, you know, you put out, like, an interesting group of, like, new mechanics to, like, fuck around with every year. And, like, if it's a miss, then it's a miss. But if it's good, then, you know, people are gonna play it. So, yeah. For sure, for sure. I go so far as to say IS is the power fantasy mode of Arknights. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. I mean, like, because it's the only mode where your operators can get exponentially stronger within the mode itself, right? Like, Reclamation Algorithm has food, but that's like you get, like, a multiplier, right? Or maybe an additive. Depending on if you're working with, like, attack or attack speed or whatever. Right, so it's not like, you're not getting anything crazy, and it's like, you either have to reapply it, or, like, you use a permanent food, and then, like, that's it. It's not like you get more. Whereas, like, you know, IS, by nature of being a roguelike, is like, yeah, I'm gonna get relics, and I'm gonna scale, and it's gonna be kind of different every run, so, like, yeah, it is kind of how it goes. Yeah. Asmos definitely give them freedom, and by them I mean the team that curates the IS iterations. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell that, like, they're kind of allowed to do, like, what they want with the mechanics of the mode, for sure. They get to, like, fuck around, find out. They get to make IS-5 really, really easy, and then when people yell at them that it's too easy, then they add the most fucking difficult stages that ever existed in the entire game to the fucking thing. You're like, oh yeah, it's too easy, fuckers? Fucking assholes. But, yeah. I really flex and bend the mechanics between iterations. Yeah, but there's also, like, the mechanics that, like, always stay. Like, you're always gonna have the fucking, like, Wrath of Syracusan's relics. You know, there's always going to be hands of some kind, except for IS-6, I guess. but like, you know, there's like ways they fuck around with it. There's also like, you know, the core of like the hope and the units and stuff is like always the same. But you get to do lots of goofy things, like fuck around with the map, or like mess around with like inventory stuff, or, you know, like give your operators seaborne cancer. You know, like it's like there's a lot of fucking, you know. But definitely those run enders for stages. Yeah, but like IS5 was like there weren't any, and then they were like people complained that there weren't any, and then they were like, all right, here's all of them. You know? Have you cleared ending 4 yet? Yes, you were here. What do you mean? Why are you asking? You were here. UD4 IS6 new? Yeah, that's what I'm... Again, you were here. What do you mean? The answer is yes. This is the only ending 4 I have cleared. I don't think I was here. I'm pretty sure you were. Because I feel like I vaguely remember you talking to someone in chat while I was doing it. But I'm pretty sure you were there. Maybe it was one of your lapse times where you like fell asleep though. Maybe. I feel like you were chatting though. I feel like I remember you being there. But yeah, you might have just passed out. It's possible. But guessing you didn't hit that stage. That stage is really like, wow. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the one with like the big open middle section, and then the thing where all the enemies come from like the side, but like there's also like the cars or whatever. But you need like certain enemies to be picked up by the cars, because if you kill them early, then like you just get fucked in the middle. Or like yeah, I think there were cars. Yeah, that sounds like the one I'm thinking of. I've seen that level. Let me check. Okay. Cause that level was pretty fucking terrible, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the floor 6 levels in IS6 are actually like pretty rough. They definitely ask a lot of you, but like at least a couple of them are like a fair amount difficult. It's just like, you know, 1 or 2 of them are a little unfair. Which, I mean, like, it's floor 6. That's kind of how it goes, right? But yeah. I mean, it's not like spawning 2 Pompeiis. So, you know, with a bunch of exploding slugs next to it. And defense down tiles. What a good level. what a stupid fuck ass level. Fire and Ice, that was the name. That stage was definitely a run ender. Yeah, that stage was mean. That stage was just mean. Or good old Out of Control. That one's not even a floor 6 level. That one's just like, you run into that shit on floor 5, you're dead. But I guess in that sense, there's also like, man-made, fucking, whatever it's called. That's kind of like the same way. Although, that one's at least doable if you have a Gigacaster. So like, but, yeah, Man-Made Carnival. Yeah. Good old hard stages in IS. What a good time. You still haven't told me what sniper I'm taking, by the way. Like, what am I doing here? Should I save my hope? Like, what do I want? I don't even know. What am I doing? I should save my hope. I have undies. I should get casters. I have undies and auto-gen skills. I should get casters. I should save my hope. Frigid, we love Brigid. Alright, compromise. I also really, really like Brigid, but if I have soda and undies, I feel like I should save, and I should also play a sniper that isn't playing around offensive recovery. So I was gonna say compromise, I'll take Caper because she's free, but Caper doesn't have an auto-generate skill. You know what, fuck it, we're playing Deadeye Run, I'm fucking taking Ambriel. I fucking love Deadeyes. Give me that ice cream. That's what I've decided. We figured it out. Somewhere along the line. Who's my boss? Colossus? Colossus is weaker to arch damage, yeah. So I should probably keep Indigo. Oh, but actually the snipers are weaker against the physical damage, and I'm gonna need... You know what? Nah, we'll send off Ambriel. We just got her. We're gonna upgrade her. It'll be fun. I have two plans. I'll take the possibility instead of Careless Magic with no healer, because that doesn't sound fun. Look, Ambriel's back. Cool. Oh boy, a plan. Okay. Adge. Damn, I should play Dead Cells again. That song always reminds me of Dead Cells. That's a good game. Shoutouts Dead Cells.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Can Fartooth kill a gargoyle? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. It's not all for less here. What if I hit the refresh button? Well, okay, nobody fucking killing the Duck Lord. That's stupid. Well, I mean, okay, if he was upgraded, Ethan could, but he's not. I would also probably need Puppet for that. I mean, Orin's kind of a fucking loser, but the disarm is pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take it. Is middle Anduin? No. Zoran. He's the guy with the disarm. Uh-huh. Okay. That lasts longer than I remember. I felt like he would have walked like 2 tiles and it would have worn off, but that lasts longer than I remember. Ah, well. Whatever. I mean, I probably wasn't winning that anyway. That's the wrong caster hand. Dang it. Give me the key. Blotted Sky. I mean, sure. Clicking on her reduces her silence cooldown. True. It's like I'm over here, like, waiting to use your skill, hoping I can attack. The game's like, not yet. Like, nope, not allowed. And I'm like, but when though? Bro, why am I this far into a run and I still don't have a goddamn medic? Can I get a goddamn medic? Can I be allowed? Am I allowed to have one of those? That'd be kind of cool. I've been stumped. Beep beep. To be honest, Luna Cup might have been able to clear that stage. I mean, you're probably right. Because, like, Orin can't shoot her. So, like, she never gets disarmed. She probably wins those. You're like, you're kind of not wrong. But... fuck you, the only medic you're allowed is Gummy. True. I mean, Gummy has a stun too, so like... not like that really helps, but this duck ain't moving. Not allowed. Give me my stuff. That's what I need. I need stuff. Deathmatch, flanks, predation. Not the hand I'm looking for. I mean, my defender is gummy upgrade. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Now my gummy will heal better, because she's still my only healer. Bruh. To charge caster that binds carried there, not Iris, the other one. Yeah? You don't say. Think you can remember her name? I'll give you a hint. She fucking gives you 2 of them when you recruit her. I even just showed it on screen. I don't think I can take Careless Magic. Gummy gets necrosed, I just lose, so... I'm out of here. We should out. Yeah, I got it first try. Yep, that's the one. How did you know? I probably should have used those thoughts, but like, I want to stay at 1 HP, you know? Oh hey, my plans aren't fucking stupid anymore. Do I have... That's the best buff I got. Okay. I mean, low genuinely, fucking... The boss means nothing. It's the snipers I have to kill. Like, this dude does not fucking matter. Like he doesn't. Like, the problem are these motherfuckers. So, like... I just have Fartooth point at them. Surely that's fine. Surely my 4 stars can handle the boss. Not fucking Iris, it's the other one. Don't want to look up her name. Uh-huh. Again, I literally showed it on screen. Again, because I had to in order to get into the level. So, like... You do a significant amount of damage to that. Huh. I am impressed. I guess I'll let you handle that then. Man, I have such piss for deployment limit until I can get those goddamn things powered. Wasn't watching that closely. I read the names of ops because I didn't know the names of it. Indigo Bind from what, like literally 20 minutes ago? UW nice. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. Bonus points if you can remember her actual name, though. Because she tells you it when you recruit her. No, I don't think that's it.
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。一体狙いを定めた。
Frick that dude. Stop eating my fucking I need that shit.
この外は危ないからね。
Get him, Embryo. Oh, I love Fartooth. It's Gumu time. Why is Ethan my attack speed operator, but Ethan is also the only fucking guy I can't deploy? Indigo's real name is Elia. Before joining Rose Island, she was a Pythia lighthouse keeper apprentice in Iberia. Didn't copy paste, I promise. You know, I would believe you, but whatever your AI source is needs fucking help, man. Because it's Aria, not Elia. And I don't think her being a snake has anything to do with her being a lighthouse keeper. So... I told you this boss was nothing. Like, the snipers are scarier than he is. But, oh well. That's the meme? I don't think that's a meme. Like I really don't think that's a meme.
Mission accomplished.
Never mind. Okay. Sorry for not understanding AI, I guess. I don't get it. I can acquire a medic. Holy shit. A fucking medic. I have so many options now. I have like a bajillion hope. Where did all this hope come from? Give me a berry. Are we saving or are we splurging? I have 25 hope. I'm definitely not saving. If I'm going to a lost and found, I'm trading the jaw, not akin, so I'm just gonna take surging. There's another face-off. That's kind of stinky. Lost and found is here. There's wish fulfilled here. I could travel vertically for. Possibility node here. But if I want to go to the emergency mode, I don't have a stupid piece of paper. I don't need to fucking do this shit. I can go this way. Take another face-off. Maybe that's fine. I mean, it'll give me a plan. I can travel vertically here. Surely that's fine. We play a little Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Yeah, why not? Why not? I should put my healer on my team. Sorry, Indigo.
ピクニックが始まりますよ。
Lost and found relic maybe would have paid dividends. I mean, yeah, but I already have one. And I also already have like a bajillion hope. I don't need 5 more. You know? So it's like pretty redundant. Fucking guy healing the goddamn robots. Cut that out. Trying to kill the clanker over here, not save it. Alright, this is fine. As always, this stage is just a gramophone check. As long as you have at least 3, you just win, so we're chilling. But... Fartooth. What did he? Oh. Your real sound effects are so good. Alright. Alright, okay, yippee. Yahoo. Wahi. It's me. That's not the voice. I can upgrade my Aya. That's pretty good. Yume? Crimson Corridor Emergency Mode. That is a nah from me, dog. I am not killing those ATVs in time. That is not fucking happening. Right, what's the map? This one, it's this map, which is really easy normally speaking, but on fucking emergency mode, it spawns an ATV here and an ATV over here, and if you can't fucking kill them in like the first like 3 seconds of the map, all of your defenses take necrosis damage and you just fucking lose. Do you have AoE? I have Ethan. He's not upgraded. That's what I'm saying. That's a nah for me, dog. Like, yeah, nah, like that is not fucking happening. Of course, frequent dispute is not very good either. So I mean, like, realistically, like, I need to keep at least 2 so I can travel vertically here, but this is probably a refresh. Because frequent dispute is also pretty fucking ass. Especially when I only have fucking 2 blockers, and realistically, you would need 3. So, nope. Ah, epochal gaps. Now that I can do. That I can do specifically because I have Fartooth. Fartooth goes crazy here because she can kill shit and ignore the fucking spires. I mean, also, I can have Click take out some of the spires, but... Shoutouts Fartooth. I totally remembered you could refresh nodes in this IS. Yeah. Yeah, totally. No, I got fucking bad box, though. Fuck, man. I got bad box and fucking unlucky spire placement. So I can't even fucking put down my fucking flame tail in a spot where it's gonna block this fucking guy. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. The game is being incredibly rude to me right now, but sure. Fartooth will focus the box before the fucking spires, so I can't even fucking use her to, like, go here. Unless I put her face down. God, this is so fucking stinky. Building Aya is the most broken fucking unit in the fucking game. Holy. Look at how much she fucking healed that necrosis. Also, shoutouts to Injury Trigger, because that's a fucking bitch too, while I'm at it. You know? Actually, the existence of the boxes means I can't use Ambriel either. Because she will globally fuck up the boxes, and that is no good. I guess that means Ethan gets to see play this time, though. Despite being unupgraded. Yeah, that's fine. You can leave. Alright. This is fine. It's like kinda not really, but it's... Snare that guy. I literally have both of your snare abilities on. How are you not snaring that guy? What the fuck? AFK. Send assistance. Not having A skill for these two is scary.
海面型の敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃわた暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。スムの特製料理だよ。
Definitely scary. And I have it now, so it should be okay, but I really need Fartooth to keep killing the little guys, cause yeah. Okay. Fine. -1 is -1. Not terrible. Do we have room to greet the 2 spires? Not really. I mean, like, Gummy can stall, like, pretty easily, but, like, I would have to, like, redeploy, like, Click, like, twice. It's not happening, and it's also not worth it, because, like, I'm already getting, like, 3 plans from this. So it's like, you know, carrying around, like, a ridiculously excessive amount is, like, not helpful, you know? Attack a medic and snipers, that's pretty nice. Hey, remember when, like, a long time ago, I was like, I have Hand of Undies, realistically, I want to save for some casters? I could upgrade Indigo, which would be pretty fantastic. But I could also just get a 6-star. What if I do both? What if I upgrade Indigo first, and then we get a 6-star later? Surely that'll happen, right? Surely. I don't like face-off nodes. Give me a fight. Thank you. Oh. Here you go, Ambriel. Sure. I like money. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. Surely. Do I still have injury trigger? I do. Huh? I do miss being able to just sit here and make noises with the music, though. I guess I kinda still can do that in IS6, but it's not as fun, you know? Sometimes you just gotta... It's just how it is, you know? I definitely need to make sure that I am not leaking the funny fast guys, so we're gonna have Ethan go over here. Because those guys are kind of rude. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work as well when I'm not the one waking it up from across the map. It worked on that one for one shot, and then my skill ran out. I mean, this is fine. I mean, she's still taking care of them, so, you know, working as intended. I'm not leaking these things neither, which I guess aren't really a threat once I have these guys taken out anyway, but... Damn, this Fartooth skill with fucking SP generation is... Whew. Man. That shit is always up, I swear. Kinda nice. Oh. Oops. I mean, -1 plan, whatever. I mean, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Stop shooting those real quick. This might be fine. No! I needed like 1 more second. I should have retreated to Embryo like 2 shots sooner. Ah well. Stages for Fartooth as long as you can kill the Spire. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to kill the Spire because Fartooth shoots around it. That's the cool part about the Deadeye part of her kit. She doesn't care about the Spire. Sure. I can't fit her on the team yet anyway. But eventually, she will be there. I'm just obstructed. Okay. Where's the first relic I got? Wow. Hunter puts the baby on his back and sets off. I got perfume. Thanks. Yep. Away we go. I mean, the -1 toil is nice because, like, I do like carrying around a bunch of plans. But at the same time, like, I kind of want to be at 1 HP, which means I also kind of want to be overburdened. So, like, Arch Dodge is cool. Especially against fucking Fremont, the fucking loser. So, like, yeah. Wait, no? What do you mean she doesn't care about the Spire? Spire has taunt within range. My guy, do you not know what Deadeye says? Here, I'll look at Ambriel instead of Fartooth, and you can figure out what part of it is the same and why they don't care about the Spire. And actually, I would argue that the Besiegers do care about the Spires, because I don't know how much they weigh, but they're rocks, so they're probably decently heavy, no? I don't know about their weight value. I don't either. We find out. Is there like... There's not like a enemy like recording for the Spires. Maybe they don't have weight. Maybe they're weight 0. Maybe Besiegers don't care about them either. But I don't know. Yeah, for the Spires. Yo, Friston. I don't think I'm gonna get any stacks on Friston. But I also can't get any more scout nodes, so... Sure. Thanks, Friston. Both of these are pretty useless. I'll take the toil limit. I mean, I could have get the personal paintbrush anyway, but once again, I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, I have an Ambriel and a Fartooth, and, you know, it would be really cool if all the enemies had less fucking defense against them. That'd be cool. I should have saved one of those Inspirer upgrades. I could have done something with this. But whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Border of Truth. I got a whole lot of sprouts. I'm gonna be making beans. Okay. Well, that looks like I want to be going to the bottom path pretty good, so let's do that. Mudrock. Unfortunately, the lane where I would love to have Fartooth set up does not have a ranged tile on it. So I think we are going to Cthulhu instead for this particular stage. And that's fine. You know, I'm telling you, it's too good. You gotta hit him with the. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Fartooth. Very cool.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。指揮する我が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。クムがみんなを守る。クムにやらせて。
Thank you, Londinium Artillery Defense. Very cool.
光が力を蓄えて馬のマシン我が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。クムの特製料理だよ。やっちゃおっか。海面が心の汚れず光への恐れを生む。
Mudrock left her range.
クムの特製料理だよ。1対1でランドする。 する人がいるって海面が少し想像しいです。準備できました。ポートセレブレーションターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。はい、こっち向いて。この外は危ないからね。美味しいもの食べよう。
Oh. Uh-oh.
何か指示見えなくなっちゃった。
All of my skills are on cooldown. I am gonna get fucking rinsed.
ここだと俺が見えないだろ。
This is the part of the level where my fucking flametail dies and then I explode.
指揮する人がいるって何か指示はあります。元気出して。1対1戦闘中余計な言葉は不要だ。
Alright. And my gummy has been mudrocked. I think I'm fucking dead.
杖が温まってきました。爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つ。そう
I wonder if there's a world where I retreat Gummy after the first cannon strike, and then she's back up in time to, like, be a real blocker there, instead of just bait. I don't know if it would have mattered, because she kind of just got, like, slapped up by fucking Mudrock anyway, but... Yo, it would have gone hard right there, though, actually. Fucking Flametail upgrade. Because, you know, if I could have used her skill to, like, activate dodge, and then, like, I have, like, fucking 5 things attacking me because the fucking stupid grubs give block +1, and then she has block +1, and I got them all stacked up on me, and then she's like, pushing. She also dodges the laser multiple times from the stupid Noxera guy. Like, that would have been helpful. Ah, well. It was a good run. I'm gonna count that. We're gonna count that. That's a good run. I mean, we made it to floor 5. I think that was floor 5, right? I mean, it was the first stage on floor 5, but it counts. It was floor 5. It's a little bit stinky though. If I had Flametail upgrade or Prominix upgrade, I'm like pretty certain I clear that, but you know, it is what it is. Technically, I could do another run on 17 now because I'm gonna have a starting bonus, so I can potentially get some hope to get Fartooth. But we made it to floor 5, so like we count that. It's 11 hours into stream though. I could do one on IS6. It could be fun. But I'm tired, man. I'm so friggin' tired.
ドクターに祝福を。
I'm so freaking tired. So I think I'm good. Maybe we'll the next time we play IS, whenever that is, the next time we play IS6, just somebody will have to maybe remind me, and we'll do a Fartooth start for IS6. See how it goes. Cause yeah, I'm dead. I'm done. I must retire, for I will pass out. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You fall asleep. It's sleep time. Sounds pretty good to me. That's gonna do it for me for tonight, or this morning, whichever. But you know, this is how it goes. You know, sometimes we hit them with the 12-hour. You know, I mean, granted, it's only 11, but close enough. But yeah, I mean, I had a pretty good time, except for IS2. IS2 was butts. But outside of the fact that IS5 didn't let me use Fartooth, and IS2 being hell, like IS3 actually went pretty decently. Like I got runs off the ground immediately. I didn't win either of them, but that's because I threw the first one. So like all things considered, like I mean, again, like I don't think it's that hard to get a Fartooth run off the ground in all actuality. It's just like, you know, not an IS2. But I mean, like, we won the IS4 run. The IS5 runs where I was actually able to pick Fartooth, we went to, what, floor 3 and then floor 5, so, like, you know, I mean, those aren't wins, but, like, they're pretty damn fucking close. Or at least, I mean, the second one was pretty damn close. I don't, maybe the first one could have been better, but I mean, it also would have been better if, like, you know, I actually got a lamp with any of my, like, I'm playing Spearhead Squad. I'm literally shooting myself in the foot so that I can get lamp and get King's Relics, and I didn't successfully do it, like, either of the times, and I still made it that far, you know? So, like, clearly it's not that bad in IS5. But, you know, IS6, I actually think it's probably okay in, because once again, Deadeye trait gets around the apparition taunt, of, like, the shadow tags and shit. The problem is there's a lot of stuff in IS6 that requires multi-hits or has, like, basically 0 defense, because that's the other thing. It's like the shadow tags, you know, I don't, like, you're supposed to multi-hit them. And that goes for, like, the other apparition summons too. So I'm pretty sure they don't actually have defense. So I think even though they don't actually have taunt, it would still end up taunting Fartooth, like, regardless. So I actually think IS6 is gonna be kind of a struggle, if I do it. But, I think it'd probably still be playable. Just definitely, like, difficult. Not as difficult as IS2, though. Because the difficulty of IS2, like, it literally doesn't even come from starting with Fartooth. The difficulty of IS2 comes from the fact that you're on floor 3, and you have fucking 4 units on your team, dude. What the fuck are you supposed to do with, like, fucking, like, negative resources? Like, please, let me play the game. But yeah. That is gonna do it for me, though. Fucking, Sunday we're doing, Enfield contingency contract. So that's gonna be kind of interesting, probably, maybe, I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll see. And then Wednesday we'll be doing more Silk Song, so there'll be that. And then next Friday we have this to do. So look forward to that, I guess. You know, speaking of suffering. Wait till I'm sitting here fucking staring at a boss fight hoping to God Conviction fucking hits her goddamn crit. Doesn't just stun me. You know? That will be a time. But yeah. Those are gonna be the next few, though. I'm just gonna call it tonight. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody. I'm too tired. So thanks to everybody who came out and watched and enjoyed. It's very, very much appreciated. As always, I mean, like, you know, if without you guys, I'd just be sitting here yapping in the void. So all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the etc., so on and so forth. Hopefully it's like, you know, you get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. But you know, the viewership is very much appreciated. So thank you guys very, very much for being here. It is very, very much appreciated. But that is gonna do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time.